It was raining heavily. The man in the hood pointed his gun and shot straight at the guy's head. He thought, is he really going to die like this? Then he woke up in the classroom screaming. He was breathing very hard. His name was Van. A friend asked him if he was alright and asked him, what? How about they're going to go out and have a drink at the Rose Bar tonight? Van thought, that Sujai didn't they know each other before, and why does it look so young? But he remembers that it died. It just can't be. He picked up his phone and looked at himself in the camera. And I thought it was true. He was reborn. Van slapped his face and told himself to calm down. You need to behave as if nothing had happened. Don't let the past repeat itself. Sujai asked him if everything was alright. Van said that yes, it's okay. He's just a little tired. Let them go by themselves. In the evening, there were screams in the classroom. The guys looked out the window and said that the goddess punishes bullies. Van also got up and decided to take a look. There was a girl who was throwing hooligans to the right and to the left. Van said that she probably did not deserve the title of the highest martial artist, and these brats did not spare themselves at all. And I thought, why didn't he notice before that Ron is so leggy and has a good figure in high school? Is she really a superior martial artist? What's going on? Is this his world at all? Then his friend came up behind him and grabbed him by the shoulder and asked him what was wrong with him. He's kind of distracted today. Van said that everything was fine. He was just tired and would rather go home. Come out of the school. And he crossed the pedestrian crossing and immersed in their thoughts. I think he is also a great martial artist. And what is going on in this world anyway? And I decided to take a look at her in the canoe. 30 years ago, a spatial crack appeared in the sky, which connected this world with other measures. Qingwu continent. There was a power that allows you to comprehend and develop combat power. Scientists have studied the force and found that it is most likely dark matter. With the appearance of cracks in space, the Earth has undergone significant changes, and Earth creatures also began to be exposed to dark matter. The vegetation has become more lush and taller, and some species that have long disappeared have reappeared. The animals have become larger, and their physical characteristics have improved. The changes have not bypassed human bodies. People have gone crazy. World-famous countries have begun to cooperate in the study of cracks. Soldiers and experts were sent from everywhere in order to find an opportunity to get to the Qingwu continent. These people were called harbingers. After numerous studies and experiments, people on Earth were able to start training. And finally, the countries unanimously decided to reveal their methods of practice and enter the era of martial arts together with the people. Van, after reading all this, thought it was some kind of fiction. Has everything really changed that much? Has this world changed so much? I wonder what happened to the Wang family, and are these people his real parents? But even they could have changed. He gathered all his willpower into a feast and opened the door with the words that he was back. His mother was at home and told him that when he returned, he should put himself in order, because soon they would be eating. Seeing his mother, Van even shed a tear, and he said he was at home. After that, the whole family Saturday down to dinner. Van thought that in his past life, the Wang family humiliated people. In the end, she was expelled. Just a month later, his father's group called Shinton and his grandfather's group called Rongshan went bankrupt. After the Wang family broke up from the heart, Wang Xinggu was killed soon. Li Sumei's mother died of depression, and then he decided to run away too. But I did not expect that the result of his cowardice would be his death. He didn't realize it until he died. You need to get stronger. This is the only way that will allow him to protect the people dear to him. The next morning, he went to the university. Looking at him, Van said that he really justifies the title of the best and magnificent university. Then a man came up to him and said that a routine check was being carried out. He must provide assistance. Van did what was required of him and thought, is it really the runes of power on the body? With the help of runes, their damage increases many times. Even if a martial artist is shot in the forehead, he is afraid that they may be crippled. After checking, he went to the university where he was met by a girl who asked that he was signing up for admission. Hai Vanten said yes. The girl said that if he is a junior student, it is better to go to the study hall number 2. Hai Vanten said he was fine and thanked the girl. After that, he went to hall number 2. He saw a lot of people who were training there and was very surprised. He approached the recognition machine himself and putting his finger on it. He was very surprised, asking, "What is it?" The system said that the host was recognized and added +1 to his strength. Hai Vanten thought, "Is this the God of War system?" All the people in this hall turned around and looked at him. Someone asked what was wrong with him. Then, Hai Vanten realized what was going on. So I was thinking that I didn't notice that I started touching the girl's legs. 2 girls were talking to each other, and one of them asked if he was crazy. Hai Vanten blushed all over and asked the girl for forgiveness, and told him that if she understood, he accidentally bumped into her hips. More precisely, their floor is very bright, and he just wanted to see what was there. He got very carried away but the girl didn't even listen to him and just ran away. Hai Vanten thought that apparently others just don't see it. The system sent him his own characteristics, in which it was written that his understanding is 18 forces, addition 5, strength 5 + 1, speed 7. He thought, is it really a golden finger? Then a man came up to him and roughly grabbed him by the shoulder, turned him around to face him. Hai Vanten greeted him and asked him if something really happened to him. And I thought, does anyone else see this besides him? The man showed him some papers, and calling him a colleague, said he thought he was surprised. He must be a consummate martial artist. Maybe he will choose one? Hai Vanten chose a paper and said that then this one. The man hit him and told him that he would not reach the heights if he continued to fool around. He really hopes that he has figured it out, and now he will follow him, and he will teach him the basics. Hai Vanten said he understood. It was already evening. Hai Vanten was done with training. At the end, he said that the main method used on the symbol continent is actually the 9 complexes of the Golden Kingdoms. Radio gymnastics, right. And I thought that time is fast and glass for bubbles, and therefore the mentor delayed their disappearance a little. Even met Pulash, who became his victim, but now he's finally swayed enough, and he really didn't expect to be able to develop the boxing skill and improve the basic indicators. Now his understanding has become 19, figure 13, strength 135 and speed 76, combat skills, basic boxing technique, superficially basic technique of practicing movements, superficially. Hai Vanten went into the house and told his parents that he was at home. He was very hungry. His mother told him that you left egg noodles for him there. Let him sit down. From now she will bring him. Hai Vanten sat down next to his father. His father told him that he returned very late and he was very worried about him. Hai Vanten told his father that he was practicing martial arts in the North Star. His father put his hand on his forehead and asked if he had a fever. Why did he start talking nonsense? Or did he fall in love? Hai Vanten said, "Hey." His father asked him that he had never liked to practice martial arts before, to which his son replied that he just wanted to. So he went. The father asked that, "Is it really that simple?" Hai Vanten said, "Yes, that's right." The father of the country squinted at him and said that since he had made such a decision, he would support him in this. He will even hire a good teacher for him to study with him. But Hai Vanten said that there was no need to hire anyone yet. In fact, he wants to find out at the beginning if he has talent. Let him work out alone in the gym for a few days. And he himself thought that it was unlikely that the tutor would also have a golden finger to help him advance in this. The father exhaled and said that is one of the 3 famous martial arts museums in Huaxia. The North Star definitely has the upper hand. Hai Vanten said that he had eaten enough and was going to rest first, and tomorrow he plans to go to the martial arts hall again in order to continue his training. After their son left, the father told his wife not to forget to ask her to buy meat tomorrow, because their son would need strength for training. The woman said that she certainly knows how much he loves him. Hai Vanten burst into this hall as if he were at home and started greeting everyone. He said that the wounded birds have something to eat. And I thought that after all, who gets up early, God gives him. And looking into the system, he asked, what is interesting? How much has he raised the level of his strength? Now he will find out. After that, he began his heavy training. After training, he went back to check how much progress he had made. The system said that his physique is 13. Seeing this, Van Ten thought that his current strength was at a low level of skill and quite matched his physique quality. The same goes for speed. He just doesn't know yet how to transform it all well. How else we need to work hard today in order to reach the average level. A girl was passing by him and thought that, after all, this guy behaved strangely yesterday. He's here again today. It certainly looks good, but it's a pity that he's mentally retarded, so she'd better stay away from him. The assistant congratulated him on his promotion. His comprehension improved by almost 1. His strength increased by 5. The basis of possession of the ball increased by 3. Van Ten thought that it was very good, and there was a wait, and even the basics of possession of the ball appeared. And taking the sword, I thought, oh hey, this is a copy of a series of shadows. I got caught just in time. I should have tried it out. After that, he started training again. The girl who passed by him asked that wasn't this the guy who practiced the 9 complexes of the Golden Kingdom radio gymnastics yesterday. After he finished, the girl asked, is that really all? He only practiced with the ball 2 times and has already gone to boxing. Will he do well? This junior is quite diligent, but he has obvious problems with his head. Then the coach came and asked them what they were crowding here for. The coach's name was Pen, and the girl asked him, what kind of monster did he bring it all? He had only practiced a couple of times with a sword and already knew the vase art, and now he has also taken up boxing. Pen apparently was at a loss himself. Van Ten noticed his teacher and said that he had come. Pen said that, why are they like strangers? Immediately calls him a teacher. He can't just call him Brother Pen. Van Ten said that Brother Pen and asked him, what was he doing so early? Pen said that he is not so talented, and he is already over 20, but he is still only at a high level of martial arts mastery. He can only rely on diligent training. Well, okay, he needs to go to the 3rd floor. Senior martial artists will arrive today as supervisors, and if he has any questions, he can safely contact them. Van Ten said that he was really a very good person, and I thought that besides, now is the best time to ingratiate myself into trust. And approaching the girl, asked her if she believes in fate. The girl was embarrassed and asked him, what? Why is he? Suddenly, Van Ten told her that, does she know you just noticed that she also practices the big palm of the Tathaga, and asked her if she could teach him. Well, after getting hit on the head and running away, he said that he still had some things to do so they would see each other later. It was already late in the evening. Everyone began to disperse. The guy asked Van Ten that it was getting late. Was he going to leave? Van Ten was lying on the floor exhausted and said he would go soon. Eddie himself thought that he already has an average level of skill. Now his comprehension was 28, his physique was 42, the strength was 455, the speed was 185. He also has added combat skills. The basic boxing technique was low level. The basic movement processing technique was also low level. The basic sword technique was of a low level, and the basic technique of wielding a knife was already at the level of experienced or skillful. Van Ten was already at home and had dinner with his parents. Mom brought him more supplement and told him to eat and take his time, and asked him how was today's workout. Van Ten said that, well, one of the older students even said that he was quite talented. Mom told Dad that their baby had already grown so much. My father said that it's very good to have talent. He should train hard and don't worry about the resources he spends on martial arts. Van Ten thought that he was no longer ignorant. When he really becomes a high-level martial artist, then he will be able to show it off in front of his friends. In the meantime, he will not talk about what is on the average level, in order not to destroy their illusions. Then his friend called him and told him that they were already sitting in a bar, and called Rosa. Let him come to them soon. Van Ten said that it was fine. Let them wait for him, but it would be soon. and he thought that it looks like he won't be able to work out at all today, and he told his parents that he was going to have a little fun. His father told him that he had been training all day today, so let him go and rest, but there is no need to overdo it. And his mother told him that just don't come back too late. Ivantin said he understood. Well, Ivantin was already at the entrance to the rose. He thought it was a pretty familiar place. After the Wang family disappeared, he never came here again. Then a friend ran to him in this bar and started shouting to him that it was bad because something had happened to his family. But at that moment, Ivantin was already pretty drunk and said, "Come on, what could happen to them? Therefore they should continue to drink." But now he can't afford to relax, because rebirth is given to him in order to change everything. Entering this bar, a girl immediately called out to him and told him to come here. It was by when Ivantin came up to them and said they were a little early. His friend told him, but at least he was late. Ivantin said that the night is short and the fun is just beginning. So why leave so early? He ate next to Baiwen, and he said that, "Okay, now there will be a penalty." Across from him, Saturday his friend, Yu Hao, Ivantin told him that he hadn't seen him for so long. Yu Hao said that recently, his father caught him practicing martial arts, but today he still slipped away. He's now a low-level martial artist. His other friend jumped up and said that, damn it, he had become a low-level martial artist, and didn't say a word to them. He's the only one who has reached such a rank in the future. If they bully, they will look for him. When addressing, Ivantin told him that they had been waiting for him for so long, and he wouldn't even drink with them. Ivantin smiled at her and asked her what she wanted to drink. Baiwen thought about it and said that probably. But then they turned around and saw that some already drunk guy falling from a chair broke a bottle. Baiwen said, "That's boring." Wei Tung tried to translate the topic and asked his friends what's wrong with the guy Yuan Zhenhua. Zatsu said that he was hanging around Li Zicheng like a dog. He doesn't have time for them. Ivantin said that everyone has their own aspirations, and it's not worth saying so sweet. Jai said that, yes, they wouldn't talk about him. After all, he gets angry at the mere mention of it. Then a drunk guy noticed Baiwen and went to them. He approached her and asked her if they could have fun with her. Yu Hao stood up for Bai and asked him what he's doing there. But this drunk guy hit him back and asked him, and so what does he dare to stop him? Ivantin approached Yu Hao and asked how he was. Yu Hao said that this guy has a higher level among low-ranked martial artists and is very close to the mid-level masters. This drunk guy said that, apparently, he still had some strength left. That's it so. But Ivantin did not let him finish and hit him. He got up and going to the guy said that he couldn't even take a blow. How dare he attack his friends? Is he worth it? The guy decided to attack him again, but Ivantin grabbed his fist and did not let him hit him. Then he struck him another blow. The system congratulated him on the fact that he received a Xylem plus 15 to the speed plus 12. This guy stood up again and said he was a mid-level master. Does he really think that the average level is amazing? Ivantin told him that, I'm sorry, but with this level, it's possible to do whatever you want. This drunk guy apparently got scared of this and started threatening him and told him to tell him who he was. He was going to beat him up. Ivantin asked him if he was really afraid. His name is Li Junyan, and he gives him half an hour to call someone, but he won't wait long. This guy said, okay, let him wait. Baiwen cried and said, that brother Ivantin was such a fool. If he found out, he would hate her with all his heart. Sweet Chai asked his friend, that way didn't he say that he was so strong? Ivantin said they didn't ask him. Susai said that if he didn't tell them anything himself, it meant that he wasn't completely honest with them. Then he's paying for the wine today. Baiwen hit Suji on the head and said he was a jerk. If he didn't stop it now, he would get it again. Sweet Sang said that, okay, this wine is for him. Baiwen said she had to go, and two men who worked in this place were now sitting under the bar. One of them asked the manager, what would they just let them leave? The manager asked him, what else does he want to do? Was he going to ask them to stay? This youngster has an average level of skill. It is clear that the story of his life is not so simple. He should remember that Zhao Ganbao is drunk today and is looking for trouble. It's all because of him. Does he understand it? The guy said yes. The manager thought that he would have to tell the boss about everything. By when the left was already lying in his bed and was writing to Hai Vanton. She texted him that she was already at home and was already going to bed and wished him good night. She remembered his words when he asked this drunkard, did he really think of attacking his friends? Is he worth it? Is he offending his man and calling him a drunk? Bai Wen was still impressed. Day 2, Hai Vanton came to practice again. He saw the guys who had already come and were studying there, and thought that they had come so early and were studying hard. However, in diligence, he does not admit defeat. And again, he began to greet everyone smartly. Yesterday's girl thought that he was acting strangely again. The assistant congratulated the owner on receiving basic sword techniques +1. Basic dexterity has improved by 1 2. 1 basic technique increased by 2. Speed +5. Strength +3. Hai Vanton thought it was just awesome. Now it's time to go up to the second floor and look around. And he went to the door on which it was written that this was a passage to the middle level. The girl approached him and said that there are rules in the martial arts museum that low-level masters are not allowed to go up to the second floor. Hai Vanton said he knows and thanked her for her understanding. Girl C was horrified and asked that he only came yesterday. Didn't he? She was told that, hey, he came on Friday evening. He saw him? Could it be that after 2 days of training, he was able to become a master of martial arts in the middle level? The girl said that it was absolutely impossible. He must have been engaged in martial arts. After coming here, looking at him, it is obvious that he is from the rich second generation. If they have difficulties in studying martial arts and the family has money, it is always much easier for them to start doing it than for them. Meanwhile, Hai Vanton had already gone up to the second floor and thought that, well, he had come X. Vanton was running after some guy. This guy stopped and asked him what it was already 2 times. Isn't he tired of it yet? Hai Vanton laughed and said that he was training alone, and he just keeps them company. The guy told him that they needed to fight. Then, if he loses, then he will train alone. Hai Vanton asked him that, well, and if he loses, what then? Then he recognizes him as the elder. The guy ran even faster and said that he would never, even if he did not even dream about it. In the end, after all, Hai Vanton won. This guy was lying on the floor and trying to establish his breathing. He thought it was simply impossible. He is so fast that he can easily win. Hai Vanton called him chubby and told him to get ready to admit defeat. And I thought that it was very interesting to watch him, much more interesting than before. And I held out my hand to him. The guy grabbed his hand and said that okay, from now on, he's his older brother. Hai Vanton hugged him and told him not to worry. He's in a completely win-win situation right now. Will he cover for him in the future? The guy asked that without losing. Hai Vanton thought that a long-term relationship was built, and he said that, by the way, someone else wants to train with him. Swords, sabers, hand-to-hand, combat, and a baton. Anything someone in. The audience said that this boy is even more stupid than he seems. The girl said that he probably just doesn't know, but he was like that from the first floor. They have no idea what kind of family he's from. Hai Vanton told his new friend that let him work out for now and he would go practice a little. The guy thought that his head was alright, and Hai Vanton went to train with other guys. Now he already knows he's exhausted, and when he logged in, he thought that he had almost reached a high level of a martial arts student. And of course, due to the failure of the development system, it happens very quickly. Now his knowledge is 43 body type, 80 for strength, 960 for speed, 533 fighting skills. Basic boxing technique is perfect. Basic dexterity is perfect. The basic sword skill is perfect. Basic knife skill losing a high level. He thought that the inexplicable rebirth in this glitch had not appeared so easily, but now he would have to rely on him. And he said that since he had chosen him, then he needed him. Then he needed to figure everything out. First noon of the next day, four friends gathered in the dining room. By when addressing, Hai Vanton told him that it was difficult for her to meet him with her lately, because he does not come on weekends. Hai Vanton told her that he was just a little busy. They'll talk about it when he's free. But Yu Hao asked, that wasn't it. Yuan Zhehua Sweet Chai asked, what's where all four of them turned around and saw the whole beaten Yuan Gunhui enter the dining room. Bai Wei asked, "Who is this jerk next to him? Is it really Li Zhichen?" Sweet Ji said it was definitely him. But what happened to him at all? Everyone stared at Hai Vantin, and he asked what they were staring at, because it wasn't his doing. Li Xiao noticed them and asked them, "What's funny to them, or what?" Sweet Su said that with such a look, he clearly does not shine with beauty and grace. Li Xiao got very angry, and asked him if he really dared to make fun of him, and rushed to them with his fists. But his feast was stopped by Hai Vantin, who told him that his brothers just wanted to say hello, so you shouldn't take everything so personally. Li Xiao said that today he perceives everything correctly, and now let him go. Already he started pulling her hard and shouting for him to let him go. Hai Vantin said that as he wished, let go of his hand, and Li Xiao flew straight into the buffet. Hai Vantin told him that he himself had asked to be released. Let him not blame him for this. Hey! Li Xiao ran away with his friends and shouted to him that he would remember it to him. After the martial arts hall classes, there will be a decisive battle. Bai Wei looked very worried and asked him if he was really going to fight with him. Suji was also excited, asked him if he was sure that he would win over him. Hai Vantin turned to them and asked, "What's what?" He didn't say he was going. All four of them were already sitting in the classroom and waiting for classes, and Li Xiao came into the office and told Hai Wen Tan that he knew so well that he was mocking him. Then they will fight here, and threw him a sword. Bai Wei told him not to be so reckless. After all, Hai Vantin has not yet told you what they will fight on. They can use them with something lighter. Hai Vantin patted her on the head and told her not to worry. The result will still be the same. Li Xiao, he said it was true. No matter what he fights with, he will still lose, and he's going to show them what it means to be a master of the blade. And they started fighting. In Hai Vantin dodged his first punch. Li Xiao was furious and asked how such a thing was even possible. Hai Vantin got behind him and told him it was time to get it over with. Then he struck at him. Li Xiao said it was so fast, then fell to the floor. The system congratulated the owner for having increased the basic influence of the blade by 20 and increased the strength by 12. Hai Vantin threw it to his friends and said he just had a concussion. They could carry it. Bai Wei was delighted and told Hai Vantin that he had defeated him instantly. Sweet Su hugged his friend and said that it was just incredible. He was so strong, and Hai Vantin invited his friends to go home and have lunch there. Yuan Jianhua watching them, thinking that, how did Wang Teng become so strong? He betrayed him. Would he hold a grudge against him? If they had known that, then he wouldn't have done that. After leaving school, Wang Teng rediscovered his stats and thought that speed played a huge role in today's victory over Lin Xiao. Then he saw Lin Xiaohan behind the counter, and I thought, is she really working part-time again? A guy who also worked with her came up to her and told her that it was late, and he would give her a ride home after work. Another guy he also works with told her that they live on the same street with her. He could give her a lift. Then another girl came up and shouted at them, said that they both live 108,000 miles from her house, so it's better to let them do their duties. Lin Chuhan turned to them and said, she could get home on her own. Then, Hai Vantin came up to her and called her a beauty, told her that bananas, poured him a cup of tea with milk. Lin Chuhan asked him, what is it really him? Hai Vantin asked her what and why it might not be him. Lin Chuhan told him that 18 yuan. The guys who worked with her immediately tensed up, and one of them asked her, what? Who is this? Lin Chuhan told him that it was her roommate. The other guy said, is it really just a neighbor at the desk? But it doesn't look like he's just a neighbor. Hai Wenton thought that it was no wonder that Lin Chun had such an expression on his face, because who could stand these jerks? And he asked her what time she finishes her work and if she wants to go with him. Lin Chun told him that it just so happened that it was time for her to go, so she agreed. After finishing her shift and changing her clothes, she came out to him and said she had to go. Hai Vinton said that he would give her the escort today. He is responsible. He took her to the alley, and the girl said that she was grateful to him for everything, but she would go further on her own. Hai Vinton noticed those two jerks who were hiding behind the wall of the building, and asked the girl if she was sure he'd better take her just in case, and pointed the finger at those guys. Lin Chuhan threw him a helmet and asked him, what did he really want her to get on a bike? Hai Vanten put a helmet on her and said that she had to go already because it was getting pretty late. They can skip one lesson tomorrow. She must hold on to him and not fall. After driving past these guys, he called out to them and said that the next time you call her by her first name, let them not forget to add her last name. The guys were very scared and said, yes, already riding a bicycle together. Hai Vanten told Lin Chun that he helped her get rid of 2 enemies. How would she thank him? Then Lin Chun said that, of course, she would help him with the college entrance exams, and that's why she was appointed his roommate. When they arrived at their destination, she told him to stop here, then she would walk home by herself. So it will be easier for him. Hai Vanten shouted to her to look in the basket. Lin Chun saw tea with milk there, and turning to him, asked if it was really his. Hai Vanten said that this drink is for her. He has not taken it for a long time, and he does not like this taste. Lin Chun asked him what was he talking about? Once a week ago, he didn't drink it at school. Hai Vanten said it was just a joke. She should be heading home by now because it's late. Lin Chun told him that she thought he had been acting very strangely lately, as if he had been replaced. Hai Vanten told her that she was too worried. They will see each other tomorrow, after which the girl left. Then he heard a shot behind his back. Hai Vanten heard a shot, and turning around, saw 3 men. He thought, are they really martial arts students? Their chief came back and noticed him too. One of his subordinates asked his boss what was going on. The boss said that the police would arrive soon. They should take him hostage. Then they told the boss that the guy was running away. The boss took a shotgun and fired near his head. And I told him not to run away and come here. Hai Vanten raised his hands and trudged towards them, telling them not to shoot. He could help them, and he himself thought that he needed to calm down. He should not be led by emotions, so you can really catch a bullet. He has a chance to start all over again. Their boss slapped him in the face and said what nonsense it was, and ordered to seize him. They shoved him into his car and climbed in themselves. The boss told the driver to drive immediately. After all, the cops are coming. The guy who was sitting next to Hai Vanten told him that he didn't take a hostage. He avoided it, so why does he have such shortness of breath? Hai Vanten said he was just an ordinary person. He was tired of it, and I thought that now is not the best time to run. He will have such an opportunity when they decide to take a break. Then he heard the sounds of the police. The driver told the boss that the cops were coming right behind them. The boss ordered him to get rid of them faster. The driver said they opened fire on them. The boss took Hai Vanten, leaning out of the window and putting a gun to him, told the police to lay down their weapons, or will they force this guy to meet God. Then they stepped on the gas again and shouted to the police that he dreamed of catching up with them. Hai Vanten thought that these bandits even went to kill the police, and now the pursuit is stopped. He is sure that he will be killed if they manage to escape. After some time, when it was already dark, they stopped and pushed him out of the car, told him to get out of the car and not do anything stupid. They went through the forest, and someone told the boss that there was a hardware store right behind the forest. They will be able to hide from the police. Hai Vanten thought that they had just escaped from the police, and they didn't care about him. Yet he has only one chance now. They are all terrible people, and he should not blame himself for what he will do. The boss told his people to be careful, and they didn't crash into a ditch. Then the boss's voice abruptly stopped, and his team flying turned around. They didn't have time to figure anything out, but Hai Vanten had already disappeared, and their boss had fallen unconscious. The bandits gathered around their boss and asked what had just happened. Did this man kill their boss? Where's this guy? Now the system notified Hai Vanten that his shooting skill had been slightly improved. After that, he appeared in front of them and killed another one of their people. The blonde guy pointed the edge of the forest at him and asked what was wrong with him. Another suggested to him that you just need to talk about it, because it's more important now. You need to shoot at him to save their lives. But Hai Vanten was moving very fast, and not a single bullet hit him. He ran behind their backs with great speed and killed another one. Then he hid behind a tree. The bandits were already terrified, and started shouting for him to show up and come out. One of them said he was out of bullets. The other one told him to go quickly, but he didn't have time to finish because Hai Vanten had already killed him. After that, the remaining man took aim at him, and they simultaneously shot at each other. But only this man had missed, and Hai Vanten hit exactly on target, and this man fell dead. Hai Vanten got up from his knees and thought that it was really the end. But is this the end? Now he is very sick and so uncomfortable, but he should get used to it soon. Then another bullet flew into him, but this man missed. It turned out to be the boss. Apparently, Hai Vanten made a mistake and did not finish him off. The boss said, "What a shame." Hai Vanten finished him off, and he was very scared and did not think clearly. He had a panic. He thought, how could he have made such a mistake? And if he hadn't missed, if he really wants to take revenge on them all, he should get used to it faster. Hai Vanten took the gun with a rag and thought that he did not know that they had a 6-gun, probably the police too, so he can use it. After some time, the police arrived at this place. One of the policemen called Taiyon and told him to come here. All the criminals were killed and only survived. Then Hai Vanten shouted that, "Hey, they shouldn't get close. They wanted it." Tim Young said that this guy is a high-level martial arts student. It looks like he's the one who killed them. It's a pity, because, after all, he's just a police student. They hope that this incident will not affect him much when he wakes up. He needs to be questioned about the kidnappers. It's only their fault. The next day, Hai Vanten was sitting in his seat in the classroom. The system said it was working. Languages +10, English +15, mathematics +8. He thought that the system could also control abilities, and it was becoming more and more interesting for him to learn about its nature. Then Lin Chun squinted at him and thought, what happened to him? Was he ill? Hai Vanten saw that she was looking at him and asked her if something was really wrong. Lin Chun immediately turned away from him and flushed all over. Thought that it was over. She fell in love. This is embarrassment. Next time, he will definitely notice everything. Then Sujay came into the classroom. He called out to Hai Vanten and asked him if he was free on the weekend. Does he want to hang out at Ja's house? Hai Wentong said he was going to go to the martial arts house. Then Bei Wei hugged him from behind and told him not to be such a bore. He needs to be able to combine work with the rest. Hai Vanten still agreed and said that it was fine. Then he would rest better. The weekend has come. Everyone has already gathered at Ja's house, but still Hai Vanten regretted coming here and thought that he should not have followed their lead. Socializing in such a circle is much more tiring than training. Then Mistress Zhao appeared and apologized for making everyone wait so long. She just had to stay a little longer. When Shoji saw her, he hung up and said that Miss Zhao was so beautiful. Then he saw that Li Xiao was standing next to her. He was talking to Miss Zhao. Shoji asked what he was doing at the family feast. Hai Vanten couldn't stand it, hit his friend and said that he gets along well with everyone. So let him eat quietly and little by little. Then Mr. Zhao appeared behind him. He said she didn't seem to know him, and I asked him if she could ask from which family such a talented young man came. Hai Vanten told her that he was just an ordinary guest who didn't deserve Miss Su's attention. Wei Xiao stood next to Miss Su, who told her that he was the 5th young master from the Wan family, whose name was Hai Wang Teng. Miss Zhao said that he was the youngest in the family. What an honor! And I myself thought that there was no need to interface in the affairs of the family. To you, but this guy is not at all what they say about him. Miss Zhao walked to the middle of the hall and said that it was the culmination of tonight, and she asked everyone to go to the hunting grounds. She has prepared a special gift for the person who will catch the most prey. Hai Vanten thought, is this really a coincidence? After all, he only recently unlocked the shooting skill during the abduction, but he really have the opportunity to train him a little. His strength was already 2,888. The speed was 1,033. The shooting skill has been slightly improved. Basic dexterity is a master. The basic skill of swordsmanship is a master. The basic skill of wielding a knife is a master. All the guests went out into the courtyard, and each was given a gun. Suzanne told his friend that every weapon of the Zhou family is unique, and that's why you need to have some fun. Hai Vanten did not confidently hold the weapon in his hands and asked, "What about Bai Wen?" Suichi said she wanted to shoot a water pistol, so they would go without her. Hai Vantan said it was okay. After that, their hunt began. Hai Vantan immediately shot a rabbit. Suichi said it was just unbelievable that the rabbit was barely visible, but he managed to hit the target exactly. Ai Tang said that fortunately, if they go deep into the forest, they will be able to find better prey. Here they are aside. The fox cub ran. He was trying to get away from the pursuit of a man who tried to shoot at him. This fox cub immediately hid behind Hai Vantan. Li Sha came out of the bushes who was trying to shoot this fox cub. Su Jai was very angry with him and told him to fuck him. Why shoot at people? Li Xiao asked them what they were doing here and where did the white fox cub go. This calf was shaking all over in Hai Vantan, who grabbed. His leg did not want to come out. Hai Vantan told Mr. Li that they were connected by fate with this fox cub, so he asked that he let him keep it. Wei Xiao fiercely asked him, "What?" But then Miss Zhao stood up for Hai Vantan, who said that she also thought that this animal was very special. Hai Vantan thanked Miss Zhao for this, after which a huge explosion was heard next to them. Miss Zhao told all her guests not to panic, and they should return to the manor right away. And I ordered my bodyguards to find out what happened here. One of the guests said that it is quite expected that the Zhou family guards are advanced-level martial artists. Hai Vantan quietly told his friend Suji that he also wanted to go and check, and asked him to look after the white fox cub and not make noise. Suzel said it was fine. Miss Zhao suggested that everyone return to the villa as soon as possible, and noticed how Yutan is leaving. After that, she saw how fast he ran, and thought, is this guy really an advanced-level martial arts student? His strength should be greater, even than Li Xiaox, that's why. But he interrupted her. One of the guards said that the sound came from a very distant place. They checked the entire surrounding area and found nothing unusual. Miss Zhao said that she understood, but they should check everything again downstairs. And meanwhile, Hai Vantan has already reached the place where this huge explosion was heard. When he saw what happened there, he was terrified, and I thought that this question could not be they were just joking. This crater is definitely the work of professional craftsmen. He would hate to die under such circumstances, and in order to avoid a disastrous outcome, it would be wisest to put everything on the system. He remembered that himself, and thought that the masters create bubbles with skills during the battle. Right. So there may be something useful among the groom. Some kind of martial artist rose up in the crater, who was furious and apparently did not quite understand what was going on here. Hai Vantan started firing at him. After descending the tree, he thought that he had already used fire several times. He should have already died. But fortunately, last time, he hit a gun in a bird's nest 5 kilometers away, and that's why the police never found him. Otherwise, he would have been lying here for a long time. The system notified him that he had a new entry-level fire skill. The skill of the fiery sword has been added 10 and the power of fire increased by 2. Hai Vantan collected these skills at the bottom of the crater. After that, he succeeded significantly. The system told him that his knowledge was now 83 version. 12. 1 talent. The initial level of fire mastery is 10 out of 300 strength. 6 out of 100 fire is the level of a fighter. Soldier of 1-star source. The red fire scripture is progress. 1 of 100 combat techniques. Basic skills of Boria. A master for hand-to-hand combat. Sword knife dexterity. Shooting skill is a slight improvement. Fire. Sword skill progress. 10 out of 100 knowledge. Basic subjects. The highest score 5-year training and martial arts. Theory and 3-year practice 30 points. Combat power was estimated at 132. Hai Vantan was surprised and thought, what happened to the skill window? He also saw bubbles with the skills of writing strong ice. An entry-level ice skill Ghost Feast of Ice +8. Hai Vantan reached out to these balls and touched only his fingers, but his hand immediately frowned. He thought that most likely the skills of fire and ice would compete with each other. But he has to. He just has to take a chance. After some time, when everything had already worked out, he said that it seemed that his risks had been justified. After all, the system really works. That bodyguard saw that some kind of light. They were very surprised, and one of them said, "What is it there in that place?" The forest was just ablaze with fire. It was already quite late and very dark. Hai returned to the celebration at Miss Zhao's estate again. When he entered the hall, he saw a lot of people talking. He approached Su Jai and wanted to ask him something, but he was interrupted by Miss Zhao's speech. Miss Zhao went to the middle of the hall and said that Hai Vantan doesn't talk much about himself, but since he is an advanced-level martial arts student, he probably managed to find out something. Then Suji told his friend in his ear that he had been noticed by Zhao Beiyun when he was leaving. Everyone was just waiting for his return. Hai Vantan said it was understandable and thought it was a bit frivolous to give himself away. But now it doesn't matter. Therefore, he said that Miss Zhao was only joking. He could confidently say that he was an ordinary student who did not have any special knowledge, unlike their experienced bodyguards. Then Miss Zhao asked him, "What then? Where had he been for so long?" Havantan said it didn't make any difference. He left solely to satisfy his curiosity and ended up finding nothing. And he thought that presumably there was a fight among martial artists. And he added that he only knows that the area around the explosion was burned out. And he himself thought that he had created a flame, and that is why, when everything is revealed, he will be in trouble. He also added that this is really all, and Miss Zhao's bodyguards also discovered the fire, and that's why he came back. And he himself was hiding behind a tree when her bodyguards looked at this fire and asked, "Where did such a strong fire come from here?" He then thought that it was just necessary to make sure several times that he had not left any evidence. It will be much calmer for him this way. Hai Vantan also said that when he first returned, he was a little out of his mind, so he decided to take a little walk, and she thought that he had moved away and hidden a secret weapon in his motorcycle. Otherwise, it could have been proof of his involvement. And he said Miss Zhao that he wasn't lying to her, and I thought he was just not telling her all the details. Miss Zhao told him that Hai Vantan was mistaken if he considered himself an ordinary person who would be content with such an explanation. Hai Wentong said that if Miss Zhao refuses to believe him, then what was the purpose of asking this question? Why shouldn't she have a lie detector test on him? Then Miss Zhao turned to the rest of the guests and said that in that case, she suggested going back because it would be rude to continue this conversation in the presence of dear guests. Hai Vantan told Suzanne that they had to go. They were already free. Then Bai Wen came running to them, who asked Hai Vantan if he would give her a lift on a motorcycle. Since she didn't have one of her own, Hai Vantan said it was okay. After some time, he was already in his room, lying on the bed. He looked through all his stats again, and said it was a good thing he went there. Otherwise, he would never have been able to open access to all this. This time, he got a really valuable treasure. These runic weapons are worth several million each. His father gave him only 3 million, thereby ruining a lot for him. Undoubtedly, he was poor and ambitious. Now he has in his hands what those masters fought for, and he has no idea what caused their interest. But it's easier for him. He doesn't have a special talent. If it wasn't for the systems, he would never have become a martial arts student in his life. It becomes more and more interesting for him to learn about it, about the system. It was already the next day, and it was time to get ready for school. Hai Vantan ran and said that he slept even better than after training his knee joints. But fortunately, he was not delayed. When he entered the classroom, everyone paid attention to him and began to say words of gratitude to him. One of his classmates said that without Vantan, they would not have been able to take advantage of such an opportunity. Hai Vantan didn't understand anything and asked them if something had really happened. Maybe someone will explain everything to him. Then a guy appeared behind him, who said that the Ministry of Education had issued a decree on the procedure for conducting martial arts exams. Intermediate-level students can now also participate. One of his classmates said that fortunately, Hai Vantan told them about it in advance. Otherwise, they would have been scared. They would not have been able to study. Haley Van Tum was confused and thought that when this happened. And then I remembered that one day he burst into the classroom and standing at the blackboard, said that so be it to them all. It is known that from this year, middle level, students will be able to take part in martial arts exams. Remembering this, he thought that because of his father's words that he had told him before rebirth, he had made such a fuss, and he told them that they are classmates with him, and that is why they should not forget about him when they succeed in their exams. Classmates told him not to worry, because from now on, he is their brother. Hai Wen-Tang sat her down at his seat, where Lin Chun was already, and he said they were too optimistic. And I asked her that, by the way. She is also a mid-level master, isn't she? She's been reading a lot about martial arts lately. She should try it. Hey! Lin Chun smiled at him and thanked him for these words. Hai Ventin also smiled at her and thought that how innocent she was. It should also match. When the lessons were over, he left the school and walking down the street, said, "What the hell, meditating all night until of course, is very good, but why, if it's enough for him to sit for only 5 minutes in class to fall asleep?" He exhaled and thought that he needed to go to the pet store and find out if anyone could hatch from this egg. Had he forgotten something? Then he saw some guy who was very scared and said that he needed to look here. Hai Ventin looked where that guy was pointing and also looked very tense and scared. Right behind Hai Ventin, a huge bird was flapping its huge wings. Hai Ventin was very scared and thought it was a heavenly monster. He has nowhere to run, even now, but he has to do it. Hai Ventin ran, and this heavenly monster flew right behind him. He thought, why is this huge bird chasing him? Then this bird tried to attack him with its quoll, but he reacted quickly and jumped away. He got up again and ran, asked what the hell she was chasing after him, for he didn't steal her child. But then he noticed his back egg, and saying that for sure, this heavenly monster must get behind him and he will give her the egg. And he showed this bird an egg in his back. He wouldn't want to lose it, but he was identified before 9. This is a celestial monster that has already been killed. And he said that, but it doesn't matter anymore. Hai Ventin approached the guy and asked him, "What? Who is this person? Whoever killed a huge bird with one shot must be very strong." The guy told him that he was part of the city guard, which is why he had to be strong. Hai Ventin saw the skill bubble again, and thought that did skill bubbles fall even from such monsters? He leaned over to take it and thought that, but why is it empty? He killed the bird with one blow. His reward should have been more. Then the guards came up to him, and grabbing him by the shoulder, told him to stand where it stands. He must not approach for his own safety. They will finish cleaning the city as soon as possible, so they have to be patient. "Who are you?" From the people shouted that here is the city guard. The guy next to him said that this is a special organization that was created in order to protect the city to the whole world. Without them, except for office workers, they have incredible, strong martial arts skills. Hai Ventin thought that it seemed that the huge crow had come for him. Was it really because of the egg? What's the difference? It's better he goes behind the incubator in order to take care of this egg. But then he stopped and said that he had just remembered that he had left his motorcycle there. He'll have to come back for it. After some time, when he had finished with all his business in the city, he returned home to his room. He was on the phone and said, "What kind of skill called spiritual power did he get today? What exactly does he represent?" Having applied this skill on himself, Hai Ventin was surprised and thought that, it was as if he was wearing colored contact lenses. And if you look closely, they look like crow's eyes. But how does it work? Then he looked at the egg. It was as if it were all fire. Hai Ventin said that the same power fire could a spiritual force skill give him the ability to discover talents great now. He can use it to find out how strong this or that fighter is. But then he suddenly felt dizzy and had a headache. He said he was feeling a little dizzy. Sitting up on the bed again, he logged into the system and said that spiritual power is characterized by the accumulation of internal energy and the owner. He doesn't seem to be able to use it indefinitely, but this skill still has a huge potential, and he should pay more attention to it in the future. In the evening of the same day, Hai Ventin decided to try out his new skill and went to the forest. There he heard someone approaching and activated the spiritual force. He looked at the guy who came out from behind the tree and thought that really his might, he is also a master of martial arts. Here's this guy. He was told to return what he picked up from Mount Bao, and Hai Vantan said that what other mountain is Bao and he has never been on it. This guy asked if he had never been then. Where did he get this sword and gloves? Did he think they wouldn't find him if he covered all his tracks? He has to give it all to him. Otherwise he will show him the difference between a disciple and a martial artist. Hai Vantan said that it was fine, but it would give him everything if he came closer. But in return, he had to promise that he would spare his life. He will remove everything. But when this guy approached him, Hai Vantan took out his sword and put it to his throat. This guy said he knew he wasn't that simple. That's why he was on the alert. A struggle began between them, but this guy didn't expect that Hai Vantan had the skill of fire, so he said it was simply impossible. This guy was trying to use the earthquake explosion skill, but that didn't help him either, as Haiva and Tina used his new ice skill, after which Hai Vantan defeated him. Bubbles and skills were also poured from this guy. He leaned over to them and said that he had just killed a martial artist. He took one of the bubbles and said it was an earth element. Another additional skill is moving faster and faster towards becoming an all-powerful martial artist. But this world is really dangerous. But is there a way to use both forces at once? Hai Vantan was already sitting at his computer at home. He received a message that his custom-made case for storing weapons was already ready. Hai Vantan said, "It's fine. The case is ready. This means that is the sword he found, and the gloves can be safe." Another major expense from his already small budget. Well, oi, what does it mean that you need to keep your id of a martial artist? They wrote to him that he needed to enter his martial arts master id. Hai Vantan asked, what is it, to which he was told that this was the number of his martial arts master certificate. Hai Vantan asked how he could get it. After that, an angry message followed, in which it was written that he needed to pass a test in the Martial Arts Association. Doesn't he have one? Hai Vantan was furious and asked, what was wrong with this store? Maybe they will send him the goods first, and then he will tell his id. What does he need? The man replied that he first needed to go to the Martial Arts Association and get a certificate. He will be able to use runic weapons only if they are available. If he already has it, then he should give the number and they will deliver the goods tonight. Hai Vantan was already sitting in a classroom at school, and they were told that classes were cancelled. He looked at Lin Chan. Lin Chan was confused and thought, why is Wang Teng looking at her like that again? When the girl looked at him, Hai Vantan got up and wanted to say something to her. Lin Chan was even more confused and asked why he had called her, and I thought that he was approaching her. What did he need? Hai Vantan said that he would need to go to the Martial Arts Association. I didn't ask her if she could cover for him. In front of the teacher, Lin Chan couldn't stand it, jumped up from her seat and asked him, why was he skipping classes again? And why did he need the Martial Arts Association? Hai Vantan smiled innocently at her and said that on a very important matter, but let her not worry. He would not do what he was not sure about. After that, he did not wait for her answer and jumped out into the corridor, said that then he was leaving. Lin Chan was confused, and when he had already left, she thought that it was possible to gain the trust of a martial artist in the association. Does he really? It's just unbelievable. Hai Vantan has already arrived at his destination. He looked at the building and said, what an amazing building, and I thought that many visitors to this place are also masters. There are a lot of people here, so it's better for them to disguise themselves. And wearing an alien mask, he entered the Martial Arts Association. When he came here, he said that he had come here to get a certificate of a martial artist. A girl came up to him and said that he should follow her well. They went into your room, and the girl told him that he had to follow her instructions. He has to take a test inside this machine, and he will receive a certificate in less than 10 minutes. Hai Vantan, having taken off his mask, lay down in his apparatus. After some time, the device told him that the test was passed. They congratulated him on becoming a martial artist, and he has to wait until the certificate is ready. Two men who are sitting in the room received an alert on the computer. The guy who stayed to write on the couch said what it was. The man got up and said he would check. Well, when he checked the messages, he was very surprised and told his partner, whose name is Lao Fu, to look for it himself. A guy named Wang Teng became a martial artist at the age of 17. Lao Fu, approaching him, said that the name was somehow familiar to him. A couple of days ago, one of his guys gave him the reporting information. It seems that it was written about him. His partner said they would then look at the Cord V camera and asked him if he would recognize him. Lao Fu said it was him. The report said that he had risen to an advanced level in less than a month after joining the martial arts school. He wanted to watch him, and he had already become a martial artist. Does it look like he's really a genius? The man said that it seems there was a dark horse in the martial arts exam this year, and he invited Lao Fu to go and see it together. Go and see it together. Wang Teng has already left the Martial Arts Association with a card. He was very happy and said that the master's certificate was now in his hands. According to the rules of the Martial Arts Association, this card gives him many privileges. By the way, he needs to hurry up and send Master Lu and it well now. He needs to get back to class. When he entered the office, Lin Chun called out to him, and I asked him if he could wait for her. Wang Teng said it was okay. After that, they went outside, and Lin Chun, all flushed, said that so but she couldn't finish because she was very embarrassed. Wang Teng smiled at her and said that if he could help her in any way, then Nam should just tell him about it. Lin Chun gathered her strength and finally asked him if he could lend her some money. Wang Teng asked without further questions what was needed. Lin Chun said that she knows that 150,000 is a lot, but she will pay it back soon. She will earn it after the exam on a side job. Wang Teng didn't ask any more questions and told her to tell him her PayPal account now. He will transfer the money to her there. And the one who pulled the phone thought that, why did she need so much money? Lin Chun told him that she would repay the debt as soon as possible. Wang Teng told her not to worry. Let her not even think about worrying about it. After all, spending time studying is the most important thing right now. Then Lin Chun left and Wang Teng wondered if there were any difficulties in her life. He just has to find out. So he decided to follow her. Lin Chun is now heading to Lin's grocery store. Wang Teng was standing next to her watching her. I thought that apparently the president's family has a small shop, which is probably quite difficult. Then he was about to leave, but he came across some group of guys. Their leader asked him what was he staring at and rudely called him. If he looks again, he will gouge out his eyes. After which this group of guys walked past him. They entered the shop of the line and shouting to the owner, told him that if there was no money today, he would smash everything to him here. And Wang Teng understood everything. These bandits broke into Lin's shop, and their leader asked that the money was ready there. Lin Chun's mom told him that her daughter had already borrowed from their relatives, and I asked them to give them a couple more days. The boss, shamelessly taking a bottle of cola, opening it and drinking, hearing this very much, got angry and asked, what else? A couple of days. He has already extended the deadline to 3 days. Isn't that enough for them? They weren't going to return the money, were they? Lin Chun's mom said they would really pay them back. It's just that they haven't raised enough money yet, and asked to give them 2 or 3 more days. The man was furious and told her to stop talking nonsense. If there is no money today, then their store will come to an end. And he ordered his guys to smash everything here. Then Lin Chun herself could not stand it and shouted that no, they would get their debt back right now. Na will give them 150,000, she has them. The boss laughed and said how brave she was. And I asked her, where did she get 150,000? The mother asked Lin Chun what she was doing. They don't have that much money. Lin Chun shouted that she would transfer this money to everyone now. They have to pick that up and get out of their store. The boss said that, okay, here he will return the money, and then they will leave. However, their debt was 150,000 and 3 years ago, and he himself thought that she was pretty cute. Apparently, he found a person who was willing to lend her such a sum, and he said that now they owe him 200,000. Mom Lin Chun was horrified and asked, what 200,000? It's only been 3 days. When did the debt manage to rise to 200,000? Lin Chun called them scoundrels and said it was illegal. She would sue them. Then the boss said that he would not detain her in advance, but in the future, it will then be very difficult for them to open a store, which they will never be able to pay off their debts. Then how about this? If she becomes his girlfriend, then he will forgive this debt to their family. Lin Chun's mom said, "No way, let him not even think about it. Even if she can't own the store anymore, she won't give them hers exactly." Then this man said that, since they don't want to be nice. But then Hai Vantin intervened, who went into the store and asked him, "What? Then what?" This man said that again. This idiot, did they already know each other? Is he going to save this beauty? Hai Vantin asked, "What a beauty? Actually, he just came here to get rid of a couple of jerks." Hearing this, the man told his guys to beat him up. They beat him half to death. Hai Vantin told them that he advises them to be careful. They should not touch the family store of the president of their class. Then he scattered them all in different directions and asked them, "What can they still move?" And I told the boss to get out, because it's time to have some fun. Then the boss told the remaining two guys to attack together, but not in a bunch. He's all alone. But Hai Vantin got rid of them too. The man ran away and told him that this was not the end. They would meet him again. But Hai Vantin didn't let him escape. He took the phone of one of his guys and threw it right at his head. The boss fell and Hai Vantin said, "That's why it's not worth talking nonsense when he tries to escape." And I thought, do ordinary people also leave behind skill bubbles? He approached this man and began to beat him in the face, told him to give the contract quickly. The man handed him the contract and said that here it is. Wang Teng took the contract and going up to Mom and Lin Chun told them to take a look, asking that everything was right. And I'm already turning to the man. I said that they were engaged in 100,000, and they demand 200 from them. Much easier than stealing, isn't it? Even if he doesn't think about it, should they be following the news? Who do they think killed those bank robbers? The men began to bow to him and said that, yes, he would admit his guilt. He was wrong and asks for his pardon. Hai Wang Teng told Lin Chun to transfer 100 to him. 100 as a percentage. Lin Chun blushed all over and thanked him for it and asked him, "What? But what is he doing in this part of town?" Hai Vantin asked her if she would believe him if he said he was following her. Lin Chun, still confused, turned away from him and said she wasn't talking to him anymore. She'll go now. She'll check on her mom. The two of them returned to Lin's shop. Their mother, Lin Chun, thanked Hai Vantin, and she told him that they would return the money to him as soon as possible. And I asked him that, by the way, why wouldn't he stay and have dinner with them? Hai Vantin said that, well, Lin Chun, even more embarrassed, told her mother what she was thinking about. He's just her roommate. Her mom told her daughter, calling her Henny, to take the guest upstairs, and she goes to get the ingredients in order to cook dinner. Henny is a diminutive of the name Lin Chun. Hai Vantin asked the president that where was her father? Isn't he in the store right now? Lin Chun told him that they would meet him later. Lin Chun went upstairs with Hai Wang Teng and entering the room, told her father that she had returned. But her father didn't hear her because he was sleeping on the couch. Her father had no legs. Hai Wang Teng asked Lin Chun, when did her father manage to become like this? Lin Chun said that her father used to be a martial artist one day. When he returned from the Shin continent, this happened. Not only did he lose his legs, but his spirit was also broken, so he returned a cripple. Hai Wang Teng looked worried and thought that he had never thought that the martial arts world was so cruel. And Lin Chun said that if she knows about all the horrors of this world, then why does she continue to practice martial arts and wants to take part in the exam? Lin Chun covered her father and said she wanted to take revenge. Her father's partner said that their rivals had ambushed her father into all this trouble, and she wanted to take revenge on them. Hai Vantin asked her, what about the rest of his team members? Then they are not aware of the current situation of her family, are they? Lin Chun said that most of the time they are fighting in the Shin continent and cannot return. Recently, her younger sister suddenly fell ill, and her mom had no choice but to borrow money from those bandits. Hai Vantin asked her if she really had a sister, Lin Chun said he just doesn't know about her illness. Hai Ventin asked what happened to her. Lin Chun said it would be good if they knew what she was sick with, and he knocked on his sister's room, whose name was Chu Sa, and she said that she had brought a friend. And I asked my sister if they could come in. The nurse said, "Let them come in." When they entered the room, Hai Ventung saw those skill bubbles again and thought where it was. The room was very dark. Lin Chun told him to better stand behind her, and he must remember not to get too close to her. Lan Chun, addressing her sister, said that her little sister had come. Hai Ventum thought, "Can even an ordinary person create so many skill bubbles? It has nothing to do with her strange illness, does it?" He touched one of the bubbles, and the system told him what he got. Power poison plus from 2, the power of poison plus 1, and I'm a demonic lotus plus 1. Hai Ventin tensed very hard and thought, is it really the power of poison? Does such a thing even exist? What a surprise. Or does this girl have a connection with toxic substances? Lin Chunyi asked him what was wrong with him. He sweat so much. Hai Ventin laughed and said that he was just worried when he was standing next to her, and he thought that he had finally absorbed it, but it was almost revealed. Lin Chuxia asked her sister, "Who is this?" Lin Chun told her sister that his name was Wang Teng and he was her friend. Hai Ventin thought, that poor girl, she can't even go outside. It thinks that I am a demonic lotus. This is a rather rare phenomenon that neither doctors nor martial artists can handle. It is constantly overflowing with poisonous power. Now he understood why Lin Chun wouldn't let him get any closer to her. The sister asked Lin Chun, "What is he really her boyfriend?" Lin Chun blushed all over and said that what a stupid girl she was, that she was saying such things at all. He was not her boyfriend. Hai Wen Content thought that she was definitely being helped by higher powers. Lin Chun turned to him and said that she was only joking. He shouldn't take everything so close to his heart. Hai Ventin asked why she was so worried. Then he greeted her sister. Lin Chun told him not to approach her and to move away. Her sister asked him, that wasn't he afraid of her? Hai Ventin asked that, what should he be afraid of? The girl said that her face and the air that surrounds it. She wanted to say something else, but Hai Ventung interrupted her and told her to look at him. Does it show the effect of her power? Then he patted her on the head. The girl said that it was true and asked him why she didn't act on him. Hai Ventung said that this is possible because he often drinks berry tea and his immunity is strong. She can't touch it. If she doesn't believe it, the girl took his hand and thought that he really seemed to be fine. And this feeling, the sticky air around her, seemed to dissolve this person. She looked at him, but he made a sign to her not to say anything, and she wondered if he could possibly be able to cure her. He was called by Lin Chun, who told him that if he really knew something, she hoped he would tell her about it. This is very important for her family. Hai Wen Tang told her not to worry. If he finds a solution, he will certainly inform her about it, and her sister told her not to complicate his life. Lin Chun hugged her sister and said that everything would be fine. Her application for participation in the martial arts exam has already been accepted. She will become the mother of martial arts and help find a cure for her strange illness. To which her sister told her that she thought her mother had forbidden her to practice martial arts. Hai Ventin thought that now he understood why the president was trying so hard. He didn't expect to receive the power of the poison in subsequent battles. He will be able to use it together with other forces poisoning an opponent before he has time to come to his senses. Is a little bit inappropriate. But after dinner, mom and daughter escorted Hai Ventin and told him to come to them more often and thanked him for everything. Hai Ventin said it wasn't difficult for him to help them. When he moved away, he opened the system again and thought that the shooting skill was still not so good. So he would go to the shooting range tomorrow and find out if he could pick up any skill bubbles. The next day, he did so. He went to the shooting range, the one he heard talking about some guys. One of them told the other that his shooting skill was just great, to which he was told that he did not think that the word magnificent was appropriate here. Hai Ventin looked at them and saw a lot of bubbles there, and thought there were so many bubbles around. He's probably really good at it. This guy said that he once saw a shot from a change of direction. That's what's really great. It's a pity that this shooter was too arrogant, which is why he fell for someone else's trick. He used his best skill to get rid of the girl he loved the most. Then Hai-Venten intervened, who asked what happened next. The guy said that he had a nervous breakdown, and now he is being treated in a mental hospital in the western outskirts of the city. What a news is! Hai-Venten thought that the mental hospital was on the western outskirts of the city. It seems he should go there. Hai-Venten came to a mental hospital on the outskirts of the city. He saw the reception desk, thought that the doctor was really on duty. He needs to distract him somehow in order to get inside. The doctor was very tired and asked what the noise was. Hai-Venten appeared behind him and knocked him out. He said he wouldn't have any problems. After taking off his medical gown, he took the keys and went where he needed to go. Passing by one of the wards, he saw skill bubbles. Can people with mental problems really leave spiritual bubbles? This man noticed him and asked him if he knew who he was. He is the creator of this world. Hai-Venten said that God had told him, in case of me, that it was time to take the pills. He went into the next room and thought that he didn't seem to be there. The last room is left. That led. Shooter is already here, isn't it? Hai-Venten entered this room, and seeing a man said that this guy has a strong energy, and there are a lot of bubbles around him. So maybe he is the one he is looking for. The man called out to him, and told him that he had become a martial artist at such an early age. Hai-Venten was very surprised and asked him how he knew. The man said that he felt. After all, he used to be ellipsis. He hasn't smoked for a very long time. If he had a cigarette, it would be very cool. Hai-Venten thought that cigarettes. He remembers stealing them from his father, but he didn't have time to give this man anything, as he said that okay, here's his flash drive. He came here for it, and now he can go. He really wants to sleep, and let him not forget to turn off the light. Hai-Venten was very surprised, said that, yes, well, and he thought, did he really just give it to him? He can't believe that he earned 55 soul points while he was in a mental hospital. This is a very pleasant surprise. But this place is too abnormal. He'd better go home and see what's on the USB drive. And the man who came said that this guy actually believed. He laughed and said that a big surprise was waiting for him at home. Hai-Venten had already come to his house and was ready to see what was on this flash drive. He said that it was now you need to see what's on it. And when he turned it on, there was a video of an indecent nature and a very loud sound. Hai-Venten said that, why is it so loud? But he decided to watch to the end, because the girl is quite beautiful. But then they got to him. He said, hey, it's not worth it. And I wondered why there were so many units left on the progress indicator. He started to drive the flash drive on the monitor and said that I was a kung fu shooter. It's a combination of martial arts and technology. This is a unique ability that includes physical fitness, shooting skill, and swordsmanship. At the same time, he looked at his characteristics of the system and realized that his shooting skill had changed to shooting kung fu. But then, how can he develop this ability? Oh, okay. He still decided to purchase some runic bullets first. After all, it doesn't matter now. Now the priority is to pass the martial arts exam. A few days later, it was announced on TV that there were only 2 days left before the college entrance exams. Dong Hai TV wishes success to all participants. Father told Hai-Venten not to worry about the entrance exams. After all, it will be possible to retake it in a year. Mom also joined her father's words and said that, yes, she and her father are ready for this. He shouldn't worry so much, but let him not disgrace the trials. Otherwise, it will be awkward for them to look people in the eye. The father told his son that his mother was right. If he disgraces himself in the exam, then he will gain confidence that he is not destined to be a martial artist. Hai-Venten, ask your parents if they really don't believe in him that much. And he himself thought that when he showed himself for the tests, and a huge surprise was waiting for them. Everyone has already gathered in the classroom at school. The teacher told all the students to keep their participant cards with them and let them not let 3 years of hard study go to waste because of a stupid mistake. Now they will hand out skip cards to those whose names are on the list. One was Lin Chun. One of the classmates said that the president of their class is also participating in the martial arts exam. The president is incredibly handsome and good at martial arts, as befits a goddess. The next one was Hai Vantin. The teacher told him to come and get his pass. Classmates were alarmed and asked if Hai Vantin was also participating. He's from a rich family. He probably has connections, and that's why he has nothing to worry about. And he himself thought that, yes, their jaws would drop when his turn came. Ling Chen, mentally addressing Hai Wan Tung, told him that he needed to give his all on the same day. Hai Van Tung told his parents that he had decided to take part in this exam. The parents were very surprised, and the two of them immediately asked him if he had also signed up for the martial arts exam. Hai Vantin said yes, and I asked them that. Then why did he train at all? My father said that he had heard that the martial arts exam was a real fight, and he had been practicing not so long ago. Maybe then he'd better go deliver food. His mother was also very worried, and told him not to play with his life. Hai Vantin told his parents not to worry so much. If tomorrow he is not certified as a martial artist of the middle category, then he will not need to participate in any fights. The next day, a whole bus arrived for those who decided to take part in the exam. The students were very surprised and said that these are the same buses that meet the participants of the martial arts exam. They continue to give a written exam today, but their paths will diverge. Ivan then told his father that he was going. Don't let him worry about him. The father put his hand on his son's shoulder and told him to remember that safety is in the first place. If it doesn't work out, he will return next year. Hai Vantin said, yes, he remembers it. The father thought and mentally told his son that the path of studying martial arts is very difficult, and he hopes that he will gain tremendous strength and break out of the trenches of everyday life. Hai Teng walked up to the bus and saw Lin Chen there and asked her if she was really waiting for him. The girl was embarrassed and said that it wasn't really him personally. But then I ran to the bus and said that, okay, we have to go already. Their bus drove off, and Hai Vantin thought that this was the road to the Polar Star Martial Arts Center. It was only possible that their qualifications would be checked elsewhere. When they arrived by bus to the place of the exam, Hai Vantin heard how they were whispering about them behind their backs. Someone asked if it was really the students of Huiying Private High School. Another told him that Huiying's school is very cool. They have 8 top-level martial artists, but their June High School is actually not bad either. When the time comes, they will show everyone. There were people from the Department of Supervision everywhere. Hai Vantin asked Lin Chen, what is the supervision department? Lin Chen told him that she had heard that there had been a lot of cheating in exams and martial arts before, but after the intervention of the department, it stopped. Hai Vantin said, that's it, and turning to old age, he said that he would go first, and as soon as the exam ends, they will intersect. Lin Chen said it was fine. Hai Vantin went inside the building in order to test his skills. The guys have already been checked there. Wang Juiming was told that his strength was 362 stars, speed of 100 meters in 6.8 seconds, body type 56 he passes. The next one was Zhang Dali. His strength was estimated at 298. His speed was 100 meters in 6.9 seconds. His physique was 51. He was given a verdict that he does not pass. Zhang Dali raged and said that this could not be. He didn't even show his best. He is already a mid-level martial artist. They have to believe him. This guy was pinned down and told that they should continue checking. And this guy kept begging to be given another chance. The guys behind Hai Vantin said that perhaps they all need to exhale and prepare properly. Another picked him up and said that, yes, especially since there is only one chance. Meanwhile, 2 guys came to the surveillance room. The man who was in charge of video surveillance asked Master Fu and Chairman Qin, what do they think? How many promising fighters will they meet this year? Chairman Qin said that he certainly didn't know about the large number, but there is one nugget that can become an excellent warrior. The man asked him that he was probably just joking. Then Chairman Qin told him to take a look at Group 8. Today is just a test of skills, So the kid may not show them all his strength, but he will be able to enroll in the best educational institution. In the next one, Hae-Venting was there to determine his skills. He was told that he should come up to start the test. Hae-Venting said he was already here. It passed all the tests very quickly, and the man who recorded his results said that the test results: strength 1000 kilograms, speed 100 meters in 3 seconds, body type 100. It passes. Other guys who were also supposed to pass the tests approached this man and asked if all 3 tests showed exorbitant values. Is the equipment broken? Was he cheating? To which they replied that he was checked by the Department of Supervision. So this should not be. The man who recorded his results thought that, to be honest, it seemed to him that the results were forged, but he was contacted through an earpiece and told that there were no problems with the test results, so he should announce them. The man said that he understood and would do it. After that, he said that Hae-Venting passes with the highest score. Hae-Venting said he was going. He approached Lin Shui and told her to tell her that he was awesome. Lin Chun smiled at him and said, yes, contrary to her expectations, he turned out to be cool. Hae-Venting asked her, what, by the way, has she finished with her test? Yet, Lin Chun said that her progress in martial arts is not as abnormal as his. Of course, she didn't prepare much, but she passed anyway. Li Xiao also passed the martial arts exam. When he saw him talking to Lin Chun, he thought that he was an asshole. He would definitely surpass him. Next in the test was Li Xiao. His results were as follows. Strength 812. The speed was 100 meters in 4.8 seconds. The physique was 83. It passes. But Li Xiao was still unhappy, as he did not surpass Hae-Venting. He said that, yes, may he die because of him. He behaves very strangely. Hae-Venting asked him what did he have to do with it? Lin Chun asked him if he could call his family. Hae-Venting, remember you? Said yes, for sure. He dialed his mom, who immediately answered him and was worried. Asked if the exam was already over. What time will he be home? Mom will cook him some food. And his father told him that even if he fails the exam, they are still mentally ready for it. He just has to go home and keep training. Hae-Venting was a little hurt by his father's words, but he told them that he had passed the skills test, so there was no need to worry so much. My father said that he had passed, and my mother thought that he definitely would not pass. It's so weird. Mom picked up the phone and asked, what did he really pass? She hugged her husband and asked him if he had heard anything their son passed the exam. The father laughed and said that, as expected from their son now, tomorrow, he will be able to safely go on a business trip. Hae-Venting told his father that they were all probably tired the next time he comes home and cooks a big dinner for them. But Tai already hung up, and Hae-Venting exhaled and said that the pancake would feed him with dog food again. Okay, for now, he'd better focus on the next martial arts exam. Yan Jian came up to them. He told Hae-Venting that he was so stubborn if he didn't want to show it. How had he not noticed it before? Hae-Venting asked Yan Jian that his uncle works in the education department. Can he find out in advance what the martial arts exam is like? Yan Jian said it was a secret. Every year the place of the exam changes. He will not be able to find out anything about it. Lin Chun asked if it was really the headmaster of their school. The director was walking straight towards them. He asked what, apparently, is Hae-Venting, a very talented young man, and his body structure is special. Hae-Venting's eyes lit up, and he asked the director if he had any unusual martial arts that he would like to pass on to him. But having mastered them, he will be able to go and save the world. The director laughed and told him he was a funny guy, but they have a reward system for martial arts students. If he enters the top 50, he will receive the Stone of the Beginning, and if he enters the top 3, he will receive an additional reward with a bottle of panacea, and if he can take first place, he will receive not only all the previous awards, but also a mystical award that will definitely not disappoint him. He will need luck in order to get ahead. Hae-Venting laughed and said that he would try his best to bring glory to the school, and he himself thought that the Stone of the Beginning and the Panacea are mandatory attributes for the promotion of a martial artist. They are very expensive. Surely, the director spent a lot on them. When he left the room, he was very surprised and thought that he did not even think that they would live in the barracks. Are they really going to take the exam here too? A security guard approached them, who said that this was their accommodation for today and tomorrow. They would take exams elsewhere. Being here, they are obliged to comply with the rules of the barracks. Otherwise, they will be removed from the exam. Then my uncle came and called Yan Jian. Yan Jian approached him and asked if he had really arrived. His uncle told him that he had come to talk with Hai Venton. The two of them left the room, and he asked Uncle Liu why he was looking for him. Uncle Liu said that it wasn't really him who was looking for him, but there is a person who wants to meet him, so they'd better move away. They went into the office, and Uncle Liu told his boss that Hai Venton had arrived. The boss greeted him. Hai Venton said he didn't understand why they needed him, and I thought it looked like the head of the Department of Education. The boss told him that he was probably already a martial artist. Uncle Lee was shocked and asked, "What is the master?" Hai Venton told his uncle that the boss was just joking. He's a student, that's all, certainly not a master. And he himself thought that. How did he discover this? He didn't give himself away in any way. Was he bluffing? The boss got up and said that it doesn't matter whether he admits it or not, but he hopes that tomorrow he will show himself well. He has to unleash the real power of a martial artist. Well, this star bone is now his. Uncle Liu said that only the strongest and most powerful star beasts could have a star bone. It's the most important part of their body. Hai Venton tensed up and thought that he had heard that there was a special power inside the star bone that could be added to the weapon. And I asked the boss why he was giving such a precious thing. The boss said that for his promotion. In truth, he sees a huge potential in him, and he hopes that it will be his opportunity to advance in his career. Hai Venton thought that the soul leaf was so straightforward. The star bone is, of course, good, but he may have problems if his real strength is revealed. The boss told him that he knew what he was thinking right now, so he would give him one piece of advice. The master must fight in order to reach the top. The master needs a lot of resources. All this is achievable through persistent struggle with other people hiding this. He behaves like a coward who refuses resources he can't hide forever. Hai Venton thought that all this was true. All the martial artists he had met before were fighting with each other for resources. They forced him to fight too. The boss added that there is a huge potential in him, but without the right thinking, he is afraid that his path will be short. That's all. He should forget that he was looking for him today. Hai Venton told the boss that he was going. The boss thought that this brat was too cunning. He didn't fall for the hook. Hai Venton finally told the boss that such manipulations would not work with him. However, he accepts this deal. The boss asked him if the scoundrel was having fun with him now. Hai Venton asked what would he dare, and invited the boss to continue. He promises it's a star bone. But the boss interrupted him and said that the exam had not started yet, and he already wanted to take this thing. Yes, he will go far. Hai Venton asked him what if he changed his mind and wanted to give it to him. Then the boss put the papers on the table and said that then they would conclude a contract. Hai Venton said that well said, done. Day 2, all the subjects came out of the barracks and saw huge airships in the sky, and there were even runes painted on the airship. The guards came out to them and said that they wished them a successful practical test of combat skills, as well as to return all alive. They must all get on board, as they are leaving soon. The path leads to the place of the exam. The guy who was sitting next to Hai Venton said that, so this is the famous flying boat with the help of the original force. Runes are used to move and the original force is the driving force. Hai Venton asked him, isn't it the same as the machines from the plane that work on the original force? The guy said, he had heard that the technology for making airships on the original force was obtained from another country. He only knows that the technology of another country is different from theirs. Hai Venton told him that he had been doing this for 1,000,000 years. He was still an amateur. Lin Chun asked that, by the way, it turns out that other countries have technologies that are similar to theirs. To which the guy replied that, who knows, after all, access to information about other countries is very limited. But if they can become martial artists, then they will have a chance to go there. Hai Wentong asked Lin Chun what. Why didn't she know anything about it? Wasn't her father abroad? To which Lin Chun said that he had never discussed it, and she was still very young at the time. And after the incident, this topic was not discussed. The guy woke up and thought that those times, apparently these two have secrets that they didn't tell him. They flew to the place of the exam, and the exam was to be held on the island. 2 more airships also landed next to them. They were probably students from Dong High School and from other districts. After that, there was an alert in which they said that, "Welcome to the 3rd examination site of the Dong High Water area. They have prepared protective equipment and weapons for them. They should come for them as soon as they hear their name. The exam will start in exactly 2 hours. And last of all, they wish everyone a safe return." Hai Vantin came up to the inspection table and said that he had brought a weapon with him, and asked if it would be possible to use it after the inspection. The man who was checking things said that, yes, after checking, he can use his weapon, and he said that he had a very good case. Hai Vantin opened the box, and the man said it was all 1-star runic weapon. Hai Vantin asked if everything was all right. The man said that he was fine because the ability, of which releases the power of this weapon, is his strength. Of course, this is not a violation. Hai Vantin asked him if he could give him a lighter protective suit. The man handed him a suit and said that this suit is relatively light, but it is not very durable, so he should be careful. Lin Chun came up to him. She looked very confused and asked him what he thought she was wearing strangely. Haley Vanden said that they are droplets. This form suits her very well. Then they heard some sounds in the bushes. All the exam participants were very tense, who said that these are super beasts. Hai Wang Kina saw that Lin Chun was very scared and asked her if she was okay. Lin Chun said that yes, everything is fine, and Hai Vantin himself thought that the headman's strength was hardly enough to confront the super beast. One of the participants said that at first he thought that the exam was attack bullshit, but now, to be honest, he felt a little scared. Hai Vantin said that being afraid is normal. Only Putin will look, because there is not a single student who would not be afraid. Hey! Then they heard a loud announcement. They announced that the exam will begin soon, and now he will announce the rules for its conduct. The exam will be held from 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. starting tomorrow. They will spend 1 day and 1 night in the forest. Food, water, housing, all this needs to be dealt with by ourselves. One of the participants shouted that they really have to spend so much time in such a dangerous place. Another participant said that there are probably a lot of super beasts in the same forest. To which the instructor replied that if they want to be arrested, they need to kill at least 5 super beasts. The more super beasts they kill, the stronger they are, and the score is higher. When they enter the university, they will have a good choice. The communicator on their clothes is connected to their companions, so they can track their condition. In case of danger, they can press the button. Then a special person will come to their aid, but it will mean the end of the exam for them. The combat skills test prohibits candidates from killing each other, but competition still remains, so they should beware not only of super beasts, but also of other students. The martial arts exam is certainly important, but life is priceless. They should remember not to swing their fists to the right and to the left. There is always hope in life. That's it. Another instructor asks that, and so before the test starts, he will ask them again if there are those who want to refuse the exam. One girl raised her hand and said that she refused. She did not want to ruin herself in vain. Then the instructor asked again that no one else refuses. Then those who remain should divide into 10 people in a group and enter the forest from different entrances. Hai Wentan told Lin Chun not to worry and wished her luck. After they left, he told her that he would go first. The instructor told him that there was not much time left. They should go faster, and she wished everyone good luck. Hearing this, Hai Wentan quickly walked out the fence. He thought that he had been wandering around the forest for an hour, but had not met a single super beast, and now the one super beast he met turned out to be of the highest level. He was very lucky, this beast. It probably hasn't been detected yet, so striking from the back is the best option. But he didn't even have time to draw his sword, as the super beast noticed him and tried to attack him. Hai Vantin was a little surprised and thought how fierce he was, and turning to the beast, calling him a dumbass, he told him to look at his sword. After that, Hai Vantin dealt with this super beast. He saw a lot of skill bubbles again and said that, well, of course. He picked up one of them and said that an empty bubble had fallen out. After all, an empty bubble is a bubble with an inscription, which means that it can get any indicator. Hai Vantin thought, does killing super beasts from star beasts increase the chance of empty bubbles falling out? Apparently, this forest is the perfect place to get empty bubbles. Meanwhile, the people who conducted this exam watched all the participants. One of the men reported to the boss that there were already students who had defeated high-level super beasts. And this guy is very good. He has a strong sense of combat. The boss said that, well, of course, he is the only top-ranked martial artist from Donghai. The governor of Donghai, named Governor Jian, was also present at this exam. Governor Zheng asked what is the highest rank. This is quite good. We still need to watch him. 9 hours later, the man again reported to everyone that half of the students had already left the exam. The boss said yes, but in previous years it was about the same, so everything is fine. Another man said that this candidate, named Hai Vantin, is really a talented guy. He has already killed several super beasts of the highest level. He thinks he is suitable for training in their Balian martial arts hall. He guarantees that his preparation will be a priority. Chairman Qin said that he was actually a ward of the North Star Hall, so let him not even dream about it. Hai Vantin was fighting the super beast again. Was it a snake this time? But Hai Vantin deftly dodged his attacks, and in the end, he also defeated him. He thought that this python was more difficult to deal with, even though he was a super beast of the highest level, like that monitor lizard. He was about to pick up bubbles with skills, but then that python attacked him from behind. Hai Vantin cut off his head, and I told him that he had warned him. Did he really think that his 5-year martial arts exam and 3-year modeling were a waste of time? Now he's definitely killed. Then he heard some sounds and someone shot at him, but he managed to duck. Hai Vantin looked into the bushes from where he had flown it. He thought, is it really there? He called this man names and thought, did he really think he could hide from him? Yes, he's just looking for death. This guy was very surprised and said, how fast? And came at him again. But Hai Wen then repelled all his attacks, and I told him that he was a corpse. Hey! The guy started shouting that it took so long to get weapons. Can't you see that he's joking? He didn't kill him. Hai Vantin punched him in the face and told him to stop yelling already. He should just shut up and endure. Then another guy intervened to her. It was Xiaoyan. Hai Vantin asked him if he still needed help. Xiaoyan told him that he was cruel. Is a candidate, but so fierce. Hai Vantin said he was wondering who it was. Was it a loafer? He has damaged it many times. Does he really want to do it again? Just let him tell you where he got these two who is following him around. The guy who started obeying him told Hai Vantin to stop talking already. He was finished. Li Xiao thought that he had given a lot of money in order to hire these two top-level students, and they were barely holding out against him. He started watching Hai Vantin and was very shocked, asking, what is this martial arts master technique? Hai Teng easily dealt with one of Li Xiao's men, and I asked him how does his feast taste to him? And already turning to Li Xiao himself, he asked him, maybe he should try it too. Li Shambi was scared and thought, why is everything the same as last time? He became even much stronger. The guy behind him was still conscious and thinking that, addressing Li Xiao, he said that all this was useless, because the boy would die from a tenfold lightning discharge and again rushed at him to attack. But Hai Vantin dodged his punch again. Then he hit him in the face again, but in such a way that the man could not get up. Skill bubbles poured out of him. The man was very scared and thought that such a force. How is this even possible? Hai Vantin carefully looked at the skill bubbles and thought that all these indicators are just children's toys. Is that why they are considered garbage? He doesn't even want to collect them. After that, he turned around and noticed a bubble with an archery skill. And I thought, can even weapon skills really fall out? And he said that, then he should hit him again. After all, it will definitely not be superfluous. After all, thanks to him, he will shake out all the skills. After that, he started beating up the guy who shot him with an arrow again. Li Xiao said that this guy is very violent. The man said he needed to get out of here, but Hai Vanten heard them, turned around and looked at them. Two men were very scared and asked what he was going to do. They have already admitted defeat. What else does he need from them? Li Xiao, he was told that he should not break the thread of friendship, because if he had to tie it again, then there would be a knot. He is convinced that he is not an evil person. Hai Venti flexed his fists and told them not to be afraid, because it wouldn't hurt at all. After that, he began to shake skill bubbles out of them. After beating Li Xiao, he thought, why aren't bubbles with indicators falling? But then it's not that important. Meanwhile, the guy who shot him with an arrow clicked on the panel for help. Hai Vanden heard a message saying that the participant refused to take the exam. The saviors will arrive soon. Another room also came in which it was said that another participant refused to take the exam. The saviors will arrive soon. 3 message was heard, which said all the same, that the participant refused to take the exam, and the savior will come soon. It was already evening, and Hai Wen-tung used his skill that he got from the raven jumping on the branches. He thought that it was getting dark, and he thinks that the number of super animals should increase. Then he noticed someone, and thought it was wonderful. He'll get a bunch of bubbles. It was a pack of wolves that he quickly dealt with. After that, he opened the system again and said that it was very cool. He got 16 more points from the bubbles. There was a volcanic eruption. Hai Venden tensed and wondered what was going on. Lin Chun was in the cave at the time and asked if this earthquake was becoming too dangerous here. And I thought that she couldn't quit the exam. After all, the other exam participants were also alarmed. They began to scatter in different directions. One of them asked, what was the matter? Is it really an earthquake? The super beasts raged. The people who watched the exam asked what was going on there. The man who controlled the camera said that there is a dormant volcano on this island. It is possible that some kind of anomaly has occurred, and the volcano has woken up. One Yen and one of those present said that it was really possible they should immediately stop the exam and send people there to check the safety of students. In the first place, the guards took the order and ran to execute it. After that, all exam participants heard an alert saying that a volcano had woken up near the exam venue. Therefore, the exam is prematurely completed. As soon as possible, they must go to the exits for evacuation from the forest. The exam participants were even more scared, and one of them asked why they hadn't been told about it before. When he saw that the participants began to run to the exit to the man, he exhaled and said that it was up to them next. They have already assembled a rescue team. Everyone was very scared and ran away, except Hai Venten, which, on the contrary, came even closer to the volcano. He used his eyesight again and thought that the volcano's mouth and combined to much great fire power. Is it because of the eruption or because of some other circumstances? And he doesn't know what just happened to Lin Chun. Then he saw a video of a superhero rushing to the mouth of a volcano and asked who it was. What are free fighters? Probably these are instructors who should protect the participants. They need to get close to the vocals and figure out what's going on. So he decided to follow them. 3 fighters arrived at the volcano and got into their fighting positions. Hai Vanten watched them in the tree and thought that's such a huge force, and there are so many skill bubbles around. If he goes after them and collects them, it wouldn't be a disgrace, would it? Except they're going in the direction of what do they really want to get inside the volcano. And if the eruption suddenly intensifies, he exhaled and tried to calm down a little, thinking that his life was in danger. So it was time for him to get out of here. But then he stepped on a card, kicking it up. He was scared and said that it was the same admission to the Linked Chun exam. But where is she then? She must have run for cover, according to the order. But wait, she couldn't have accidentally ended up in a volcano. Could she? It's unlikely, but it's still better to go and check. He got inside the volcano and used supervision. He thought that this great power of fire was all at an end. Then from there, and this is already a very serious problem, the further he goes, the hotter it gets in the cave. There must be something strange. Then he heard sounds and thought, are these really super beasts? But still, he decided to go there and check. And after all, he thought that if Lin Chun was inside, then he hoped that she had not stumbled upon super beasts. Examiners are too careless. How could such a catastrophe happen? Haivete made his way further inside the volcano, and when he got to the center, he thought that there were still some super beasts here. But what happened to Ling Chu Henden? And was she even here? These 3 fighters arrived here. One of them was wounded, but he was still fine. He said that I was very strong from this volcanic salamander. We need to be more careful. Haivete watched them from behind a rock and thought that the indicators of great power had fallen out. One of the salamanders aimed and attacked one of the fighters. Not all the same. This fighter alone resisted and said that it was good that he held on. Then the next blow followed, which he no longer expected and flew away. This fighter's name was Lindong. Only one girl fought to stay. She shouted to her friends that they needed to move faster. They needed to retreat. It is difficult to cope with 2 volcanic salamanders. You need to leave. Lindong said he wouldn't come out. They blocked their exit. Han Tum thought that these 2 beasts were really acting very smoothly. Those 3 warriors are in danger. Lindong asked Li Chuan what they should do now. Li Chuan said that there was only one thing left, and that was to fight to the bitter end. They really hope that help will arrive to them soon. If not, then only their corpses will remain for them. Free the fighters said that then they need to fight. Liu Chuan asked Lindong if he was okay. Lindong said that yes, he's fine. He's still. After that, he was attacked, and he said that no, he would not last. The girl also rushed to the attack. Haivete was watching them, was very scared and worried. He thought that they would definitely not be able to retreat this way. That won't do, he can't just stand by and watch it. Lindong was holding on with her last breath, and thought that he wouldn't be able to hold them back anymore. Then I heard some sounds, and thought, what is going on there with one of the salamanders? Something strange began to happen, but 3 fighters didn't understand what exactly. Then the girl told them that, why were they frowning? We need to go into battle. Then the girl noticed Haivete and said that it was fine, so help has arrived to them. Haivete settled the salamander and told them to leave it to him, and let them take care of the 2 beasts themselves. The girl said, it was good. Should they attack all together? Haivete thought that what a beast that has such monstrous strength, but he won't let him escape, and he used his skill called Ice Feast, but he hit too hard, and the salamander flew straight into the wall of the volcano. Therefore, the volcano began to crumble. The girl shouted to everyone to hurry up, because this cave will soon collapse, but we need to finish this beast first. Lindong nailed that beast and said they were done, but it is only unknown. What is there with Tutu? The beast was defeated by Haivete. He thought he'd done him in, and it's really very difficult to fight with super beasts. He was helped by his endurance and sudden attack, and he also used the elements of fire and water. If it wasn't for that, he probably wouldn't have defeated him so easily. In order to cope with this beast, we had to spend a lot of bubbles that he collected us. How did his muscles hurt now? And Lindong called out to him. Haivete went down to them. This fighter wanted to tell him something, but then noticed that he is dressed and asked him that is really a candidate, and he killed this beast. Haivete said, that's right, he killed this beast, and he thought that they, like him, were also scared, but so many bubbles with stills fell out, the element of wood and water. But he received the following attribute elements, such as the element of wood plus 4 and the element of water plus 7. This is very cool, because he used to have attributes, elements. Now he has 6 different types of them. Then the girl asked him, is he really a master? And that super beast was killed by him. Haivete only answered her briefly that yes. Then I decided to ask them, what did they meet a girl with long hair and very beautiful nearby? The woman asked what the girl was. Hey, they didn't. Haivete thought that it looked like she really wasn't here. He was just worried for nothing. Judging by her character, she wouldn't overestimate her strength, and said, it seems the earthquake was caused by these 2 beasts. Everything is fine now, so he will go. He was about to leave, but he was stopped. The man told him that there were a lot of resources in the body of the volcanic salamander he had killed. There may even be a star core in it, which, according to the rules of the masters, belongs to him. Hai Wentun asked, what do the star beasts he killed during the exam count as well? The man told him that if he hadn't helped, they would have had big problems. So this beast belongs to him. Hai Wentun smiled and said that then he kindly accepts him. He began to dig into it and found a star core. There two guys surrounded him and told him that he was very lucky. After all, stellar cores are not often found. They have not seen such animals on cores before. Hai Wentun said it could be because he's handsome. The men told him that. Then it was a pity that they did not look like him. Then reinforcements came who said that apparently they had already completely figured it out here. Among them was the chief warden. Hai Wentun thought it was a very frightening energy. Who is this person? If he hadn't practiced martial arts, he would never have seen a person of such high rank. The chief warden noticed him and asked him that he was probably Hai Wentun, and I told him that he was watching him on the exam, and it's very good. Hai Wentun was embarrassed and told the supervisor that he was flattering him. The main holder said that he stopped the eruption of the volcano in time, thereby killing the star beasts, and he will put this in his track record. Then more people came running, who called the chief warden running to him. They said that the candidates had been sent to a safe place, but they were also dead. The chief supervisor asked Li Chuan that they had killed this star beast. Li Chuan said that wasn't quite right. They dealt with the beast together, which then fell into the lava, and the starry beast was defeated by Hai Wentun. The man who heard this asked if she had made a mistake. Did this guy single-handedly take down the star beast? And staring at Hai Wentun, they thought that this guy must be a master. Otherwise, he would not have been able to kill this beast. He just has a bright future. And Hai Wentun thought, why did he suddenly shiver? Wei Chun said that she was fully responsible for everything said, and I'm already turning to the chief warden. She told him to look at the beast's wound. They show remnants of natural power that are different from theirs. The men confirmed this and said that, yes, it is known that there is only one kind of force, but in fact, there are also forces, the elements of ice. Hai Wentun thought, what's wrong with the ice element? Is it really rare? The chief warden smiled and said that it was good. It was very good. He didn't expect that there were people with a hybrid attribute of strength in this group of students this year. Don Hai will be on top. Now no one has the right to underestimate them. After that, everyone started praising Hai Wentun. They told him that he was doing well and let him come to their martial arts hall, called 100 trainings. He will choose the conditions himself. Others said that there is no better, let him come to them in the Thunder Martial Arts Hall. Their conditions are even better. Then the chairman's son intervened, who said that both of them are two shameless jerks. Hai Wentun is already training in the Polar Star Hall. The chief warden said that, come on, they are adults, but they behave like children. They should not lose face. Everyone should follow him. We need to get out of here faster. It was already evening, and they set up camp. Then Hai Wentun was hailed by someone. It was Lin Chuhan. Hai Wentun was glad to see her and asked her if she was okay. The Chuhan line said that she was doing well, but his clothes were spoiled. Hai Wentun asked her if she had lost anything. Lin Chuhan thought about it and said that it seemed not. After that, Hai Wentun showed her the same pass and said that here she gives I lost my admission to the exam and didn't notice. Lin Chuhan blushed and thanked him and asked where he found it. Hai Wentun said that's what he wanted to ask her. Why did she go to the volcano? Did they know it was dangerous there? Lin Chuhan said that, hey, she simply tracked down 5 super beasts and then hid on the mountain. There wasn't a single beast there. The place was very safe. Hai Wentun thought about it and thought that was it possible that ordinary super beasts were afraid to go to the mountain because of salamanders? And also, was she really able to kill 5 beasts from above? Lin Chuhan asked him, what? Why was he looking at her like that? Didn't he believe she could kill them thanks to a 3-year imitation of a 5-year exam and practice? She managed to poison 5 animals from above with herbs to death. Hai Wentun said that a ordinary person is clearly incapable of such a thing. She is worthy of the title of hetman. Now he will call her Linam Award. And he thought that his mother correctly said that the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. Hai Wentun, Lin Ch and another guy were sitting in the same tent. This guy said, that is he really saying that even though there was no such accident at the exam this year, but despite this, the results will still be counted. Venten said that their evaluation was completed shortly before all this, so this situation definitely won't affect the exam results. But don't forget what the main idea of the martial arts exam is. The guy said he remembers that during the exam, but he was interrupted by the Chuhan line, which said that no matter what incident happened, the results would not be annulled. Venten said that, I still think that those who did not have time to beat 5 animals from above before all this time of the eruption got an additional opportunity. The guy said that, by the way, yes, during that incident, he tried to kill 5 super beasts, but eventually allowed him to escape. He also saved the candidates, and was praised by the owner of the martial arts hall for hundreds of training sessions. Then they started announcing something. Everyone immediately started up. All the students were told that it was necessary to gather in the square. It was the chief overseer of Donghai. He said that now he will explain everything about what happened at the martial arts exam. All the students were alarmed. One of them said that the chief warden himself came to the site in order to watch them pass the exam. Another student said that Mr. Chief is looking around. Many of them did not fully have time to fulfill the norm. How will the score be calculated in this case? There were other questions that said that many students died during the earthquake. That chief warden couldn't stand it and shouted for everyone to be silent. He said the accident was their fault. The families of the deceased candidates will receive compensation. However, they certainly need to remember something. The path of the master is much harder and more dangerous than what they faced in the exam. There is no need to look only at the fighting abilities and strength of the warrior world. It is very cruel and insidious. Those who proved themselves during the invasion of super beasts will receive additional points. And now he will announce the official completion of the exam. They must prepare for completion. Everyone started to get on the bus. Then the guy who was sitting in the same tent with Venten stopped, and hearing that the guys were saying that Genpen was cool, they said that he had killed 30 super beasts, with 3 being high level and 4 being mid level. Is so cool. This guy said, what kind of sycophants are these? He sat down next to Venten and said that he had also heard about his successes now, and he will become a sycophant. In truth, he had killed so many super beasts, clearly more than Yenpan. Stars also probably wants to hear praise in his address. Lin Chohan blushed all over and said she didn't want to hear anything like that. Venten sighed and said that there was really nothing special about it. He killed a total of 29 super beasts, 20 high level and 10 medium. The guy was shocked and asked him if he was joking. Lin Chohan, addressing Venten, asked him what is he talking about? They know he's strong, but not that strong. Venten said he told the truth, but no one believes him. And he himself thought that if he told that he had also killed the star beast, then their head would explode. Some other guy heard this story and laughing, said that he made me laugh. Of course, the schoolboy of Anton boasted that he had killed 29 super beasts with his own hands. It's just ridiculous. He's bragging so much. Just let him watch so he doesn't burst. This guy was picked up by others. One of them said that it is very difficult to kill 19 animals before, and he feels them about 29 too much. Tongue flutter. The chief of them said that he had heard for a long time that Venten was a martial artist of the highest rank, so he wanted to compete with him. But apparently his powers are also NP chatter. That his classmates got mixed up and addressing him told him that they represented their school so he should behave with dignity, and they apologized to that guy for making him laugh. This guy's name was Jiwoo, and the girl who was standing next to him said that this was too much. Jiwoo told her what she was saying. He's just teasing their classmate in a friendly way. And turning to Venten, asked him what he is saying. Right. Lin Chan stood up for him, who said that they were overdoing it. What they are discussing has nothing to do with them. The guy sitting next to them also jumped up and said that is exactly. They say it in their own way. What do they get out of it? In order not to run into trouble, people usually don't show off in front of someone who is stronger than them. Addressing Lin Chohan, told her that she just misunderstood him. He's just talking about it, and he certainly doesn't envy Hai Venten. And he himself thought that he had already thought that Lin Chu-hen was beautiful before, but he did not find any reason to get close to her. But now is the time for that. Then the guy who started it all got up from his seat and told everyone that they probably misunderstood him. He doesn't have any evil intentions, and as for Hai Venten, he just hope that he won't talk any more nonsense. Lin Chu-hen thought what hypocrites they were. This guy added and said that, by the way, his name is En Pen, and he studies at Hui in school. He is also a master of martial arts of the highest rank, and it is very nice to meet him. And he suggested to the girl that maybe they would add each other to the chat in order to get to know each other better. Lin Hai Venten also got into the conversation, who said that they were having a lively conversation here. Did he not hear it, or were they completely fucked up? Yen Pen, terrified, thought that what a power. Where did he get such power from? Hai Venten got up from his seat and said that as he understood, he wanted to compete with him. Yen Pen asked him, where did he get such self-confidence from? Hai Wen Pen asked him, what was wrong? I also dare to ask for the witch out of the headman. Yes, he clearly overestimates his strength. Everything Zhou said was just out of a sense of justice. Zhou Wu was also very scared, and addressing his classmate, said that they had some misunderstanding. They can just discuss everything. Hai Venten asked, what will be discussed? Does he know that the point is that he doesn't want to talk to them right now? Then he kicked Jiu. Jiu flew back into the seat and frightened even more. Thought that, how could Hai Wan Teng be so strong? He was even afraid that he would kill him now. Then Hai Venten turned his partner, who stood next to Yen Pen and supported him in everything. He told him that, by the way, there is also him just now. After all, he was laughing the loudest, and now he has his tail between his legs and is sitting quietly. This guy tried to calm him down, but it was too late, because he had already hit him. Hai Venten said that all the problems had been solved, and I turned to old age. I told her that we need to return to their places. They will be landing soon. The whole bus thought it was better not to insult Hai Ven Chen. Hai Ven Chen was walking down the street and thought that it looked like the boss was right. After returning home, we need to figure out how to use the starbone. He came home and told his mother that he was back, but when he came in, he realized that she was not at home. Auntie Chen came out to him, from whom he asked that, where's mom? Auntie Chen said that the lady left the house early in the morning. Hai En Teng asked, what kind of business forced her to leave at such a time? Auntie Chen said that it seemed that something had happened in the company, and the lady did not tell her anything in detail. Hai En Chen tensed up and asked, what could have happened? Shouldn't his father be there? Auntie Chen said that his father had not returned from a business trip yet. At that moment, Hai Venten was very scared. He told her that he ran to the company office. He thought that something had definitely happened. He ran to the company and said he was looking for Li Xiaomei. The girl asked him, what? Who is this semi? Hai Venten thought that she didn't even know the director's wife. Do such brainless chickens really exist? A security guard noticed him and asked him what he was doing here. Hai Venten asked him, what did the head of the security department, Mr. Sun, and asked him if he had accidentally seen his mom's office or his office. Mr. Sun said that the lady was in the conference room. On the contrary, CEO Bao came from the firm, and with him several other people, seemed to want to lure Vice President Jia to them. Hai Venten said that Bao Qingji and I thought that in a previous life, when the Wang family went bankrupt and this guy came to share his father's company, he didn't think this slimy guy would show up so early today. He will deal with this Bao Qingji, and he will answer for everything. Mr. Sun went by himself and told him to wait for him. Bao Qingji has brought quite a few people with him. He will also call a few now, and ordered Chen Ergu to take the guys gather everyone on the 8th floor. After all the preparations, Mr. Sun told Hai Venten that everything was ready. Although they are simple subordinates, they are full of enthusiasm and are waiting for his further instructions. Hai Venten said it was great. Then they all go to the conference room together. As they approached the conference hall, they heard screams there. His mother told Jia Gun that her husband treats him well, but they took advantage of his departure and conspired with outsiders to appropriate the company's shares, to which this gentleman replied that they could not say that because a person aspires to rise up, water tends to flow down. CEO Bao is a very good strategist. The company definitely has potential. Of course, he would follow them. Mr. Sun Hai Vantan said that Vice President Jia turned out to be a decent person to him. He did not expect this from him. Then Hai Vantan broke down and burst into the conference room. His mom immediately jumped up and asked him why he had come here, to which he replied that he had found out that something important had happened, so he needed to find out. Mr. Jia said that this is a matter for adults. He should not get in the way here. Hai Vantan ignored him and, approaching his mother, told her to sit down, otherwise she would get tired of standing. There was also his cousin who greeted him. Hai Vantan also greeted her and said that she was also here. The girl said that such things are happening in the family. Her father was very worried, and I asked her to see if there was anything I could do to help. There were other people's chuckles. Someone said, Hai Vantan walled that for all the same and does not respect the elders. Another said that they would start a meeting now. If he had no business, then he had better leave here. Mr. Jia was also already beside himself with rage, and thought that this kid dared to ignore his words. Let him prepare now, because he will teach him manners. But Hai Vantan himself was not a timid 10. He put his back on the table and asked them, what way should he lead? One of the men said that the upbringing in the Wang family is no good. They can't even cope with a small child. Apparently, CEO Wang didn't catch up. He thinks that Vantan is already rather big. You need to teach him discipline, otherwise he will have problems in the future. Mr. Jia added that if CEO Wang can't do it, then let him do it. Mr. Guo stood up for the Wang family, who told Mr. Bao that while Director Wang is not here, he only dares to command Wang Teng. All you can do is insult his wife and son. Director Bao laughed and said he didn't think she seemed like such a devoted dog. Mom wanted to say something to her son, but Hai Vantan told her not to worry about anything. He's already here. And turning to Mr. Bao, I asked him that, who was it to bring him up? Mr. Bao was a little scared when he felt his strength, and he told him not to dare to be impertinent to him, and ordered Su Lei to deal with him. The man immediately attacked him with his fists. Mom is very worried about her son, told him to be careful. A cousin too worried about him, but Hai Vantan easily stopped his attack. Mom was very surprised and thought that her son didn't even hurt himself. Hai Vantan opened the box he put on the table and said that someone had told him that he couldn't hide all the time, because there would come a time when he would have to reveal his strength, otherwise everyone will try to trample him. He didn't think so before, but now the thought seems right. And I asked Mr. Bao that this is his company's office. Mr. Bao said, that's right, his company is located there. So what? After that, without a single word, he fired an arrow directly into his building. There was an explosion. A huge crack appeared in Mr. Bao's building. Mr. Bao was scared and thought that he was definitely a martial artist. Sule asked that, as an ordinary boy, a major could turn out to be a martial artist. And I thought, is this really the incompetent son of Wan Xinggo? It's obviously just a joke. Hai Vantan said that if he behaves like this again, not only his building may suffer, but so is he. And already addressing the employees of this building, he said that, by the way, he didn't care about them what they were up to, but until his father returned, they should behave decently. If they wanted to leave the company, when he arrives, they can leave you. They will not interface with them. Zhuilei thought it was over. Mr. Bao couldn't grab a share of the shares, and Hai Vantan is determined how spoiled he was, and his mother and cousin were very happy. The cousin hugged Hai Vantan's mom and said that it was great with a cousin. Their company is not in danger, and she thought that under the protection of such a martial artist, their Wan family would never fall. Hai Vantan hailed them and told them to go from here, and addressing Mr. Sun, he told him to look after them here. They left the conference room, and Hai Vantan asked his mother what was wrong with Dad. Mom said that he went to a neighboring province in order to discuss business new. This time is a different country. They decided to play a dirty game with the help of local bandits. They hold his father and do not let him go until he signs a contract. His cousin said that his grandfather had already sent a person there to negotiate, but so far to no avail. Hyvantin asked, "What kind of project is this that father doesn't want to participate in? Even if they suffer material damage, it's okay, because life is more important." Mom said it wasn't that simple. This project is very problematic. His father was seriously hit. They want to make him a scapegoat. Wang Teng thought that maybe these people had harmed his one family in a previous life as well. He should go and find out. And he told his mother to stay at home, and he himself would go to the neighboring province. Mom asked if he was going to be okay, to which Hyvantin replied that she should not worry, because she had seen what he was capable of right now. The dream was using less than 10% of its power. The cousin said she would go with him. She thinks they should contact the person her grandfather sent there. So they did. They were already sitting in the car, and Hyvantin asked his sister, "What is it here?" The sister said that the negotiations are taking place at their club. First they will meet with the grandfather's man in order to sort out the situation. The girl has already got out of the car, and this is how her grandfather's man was waiting for her there. This man said that they had finally arrived. The negotiations did not give up. They did not offer any conditions. The other party does not agree to let him go. They clearly have other intentions. The girl asked that, "What do they want?" The man said that they want to take away some gray businesses. This is important for gaining influence in Jiang City. The Iron Fist Society is present there. This gang is like which consists of more than 100 fighters. Hyvantin thought that gray enterprises. It turns out that even if you hurt a person, no one will care about it. Then he got out of the car and told them to wait for him. Here he would go inside. The man asked the girl that did Wang Junior really want to break in there alone, to which the girl replied to him, so that he would just watch. Hyvantin went to the door and knocked. The window was opened by a man and asked who. Hyvantin said, "Delivery," to which the man replied to him, so that he would not hang noodles on his ears, that it was possible to deliver so late. He should immediately tell me what he's doing here. Hyvantin told him that it was very personal for their boss. Does he really want to know? The man started shouting and told him not to talk nonsense, that he could order their boss in the middle of the night. Hyvantin said, "Oh, okay." He weren't his boss. Ordered Viagra. The man was embarrassed and immediately opened the door, told him to come in faster. They'd better talk inside. He will take him to the boss, but don't let him tell him about what just happened. Hyvantin told him not to worry. He wouldn't say anything. After that, this man, whose name is Xiao, knocked on the boss's door and said that something had been delivered to him. The boss asked him who was guarding the entrance then, and what was delivered to him. Xiao said it was his urgent order, and Hyvantin couldn't wait any longer and knocked down the door. Hyvantin burst into their boss room. The boss immediately attacked him there, but Hyvantin repelled his attack. Then the boss said he was strong, and I asked him what had sent him. The boss called Xiao a dumbass and told him that he was letting everyone in there. He would deal with it later. Then help came, and one of them asked who dared to break into the Iron Fist Game Club. They surrounded the two of them and told their boss to give him a hard time. It has to show this kid. Hyvantin told their boss that he didn't think he would turn out to be a maximum level martial arts student, to which the boss laughed and said that if he wants to be in his place, then you need to be strong. He possessed great strength at such a young age. He could well have a bright future, but today, he is waiting for death. Hyvantin looked around and asked him, "What are these?" "All his people." The boss said that all these guys are enough to chop him to pieces. Then he ordered his men to kill him. From all sides, Hyvantin was attacked by his men, but using the fire skill, Hyvantin quickly dealt with them. The boss was horrified and asked if he was really a martial artist. He heard behind him that his people were also talking about this. One of them asked why this monster had declared himself to them. "He's a martial artist." "Yes, they won't be able to deal with him. They have to run." "Why did they get up?" The boss looked around and thought that running was the best tactic and the rest could be dealt with. Later, Hyvantin realized that they had started them and asked them if they really wanted to escape, but they will not succeed. He attacked their boss, but he tried to stop himself with his sword, but Wang Teng's attack was so strong that his sword cracked. Then he flew away himself. Wang Teng was furious. Approaching their boss, he asked who told him to grab one shingo. The boss said that he only knows that they are from C2 and their leader is also a martial artist. He couldn't refuse. He had to attack one shingo. He had no choice, so he asks him to spare him. Wang Teng exhaled and said he didn't want to kill him, but his heart was telling him otherwise. After that, he burned their boss in his fire. Wang Teng thought that one cannot be merciful with enemies. Their boss screamed a lot, but after he burned down completely, there were no more screams. The boss's people were all shaking with fear and asked if their boss had really died. Wang Teng turned to them and said, "Yes." Then they all took to their heels and started shouting that they needed to run faster. "He's just gone crazy. He's going to kill them all." Someone asked that it was not necessary to kill him. He had just joined a gang and did not kill anyone. Wang Teng grabbed his sword and thought that for the sake of his family's well-being, he would send anyone to hell right now. Wang Teng's father was sitting in a room all tied up. He thought he didn't even know what was going on with his family right now. He has no enmity with these people. So why did they kidnap him? Is the whole family really their goal? Then he heard someone come in. It was Wang Teng who told his father that his mother was waiting at home to have dinner together. He untied his father, and his father asked him, how did he end up here? Wang Teng said that if he hadn't come, who knows how long they would have kept him here. Okay, they have to go because Mom is already waiting. The father said that he understood they had to hurry, but then he stumbled and almost fell. But Wang Teng picked him up and told his father that he was not even 50 yet, and already there were problems with his legs. The father was embarrassed and said that they were just measuring his legs because he had been tied up for a long time. His father has good health. He can't even walk 10 floors in one breath. Wang Teng took a stronger one from his father and said that, "Yes, that's for sure. Come out of this room." The father asked his son how he got here. Had he fulfilled their demands? Did they give him the documents to sign? Just let him say that he signed them, because then their one family will be doomed. Wang Teng told his father to calm down. He's not stupid. He clearly explained everything about the game, and they realized their mistakes and let him go. My father said he was still so young. How can he already decide something with other people? Wang Teng asked his father that. Why would he deceive him? If he hadn't persuaded them, they wouldn't have let him go, and he himself thought that it was good that he had managed to cover his tracks. He would not want his father to find out about that bloody massacre. After that, his cousin drove them home as well, and she told them that then she would go. She would tell everything about Grandpa so that he wouldn't worry about them. Her father told her that it was good. He would not detain her. After all this, you need to have a good rest. The sister turned to Wang Teng and told him to come to them when he had free time. They were still brother and sister. They should spend more time together. Wang Teng said that, "Of course. Have a safe journey." My father thought it was strange, because Wang Yuinan used to hate this blockhead. Why has everything changed so much now? During this time, my mother was sitting not finding a place in the house. Auntie Chen tried to calm her down and told her that she hadn't slept a wink all night. She needs some rest. Such a regime is harmful to health. To which her mother replied, "What can she do? She can't get to sleep." Then her husband and son and aunt entered the house. Chen told her that the head of the family and her son had returned. The woman immediately jumped up and hugged her husband. The father told his wife that he was back and apologized for making her so worried. Wang Teng thought he would be fed dog food again. He called out to his parents, said that they were like lovebirds. He was already sick. His parents were embarrassed, and his father said that, he's a brat. After that, the whole family sat down at the dinner table. Wang Teng told his parents everything. His parents were very surprised, and his father asked if their son was a martial artist. Mom said that if he doesn't believe, then let him find out everything himself from him. The father asked his son that his mother was really telling the truth. After that, Wang Teng demonstrated his strength to his father. The father asked, what is really a great power? But he started practicing martial arts not so long ago, and has already become a master. Wang Teng said that he met a grandfather who said he had strange bones and then gave him magical abilities. Do they believe him? Mom laughed and said that he was talking nonsense again. Wang Teng told you that then there is only one explanation, that he's very talented. The father said that, yes, he has an innate talent. Even he does not believe that this is his son. Mom asked him what his son meant. Wasn't she the one who carried him and gave birth to him? This is actually her merit. At lunch, they all told their father what had happened. The father said that this trunk dared to attack Ten. He needed to settle accounts with him. Also Gishin, that white-eyed wolf. Mom told him not to boil because his son had already dealt with them. In addition, this case showed who and the company's employees are truly devoted to them. The father exhaled and said that it was right to take advantage of this situation, restore order in the company, dismiss incompetent people and hire fresh personnel. And he asked his son that the results of his exam had already arrived. Wang Teng said they were supposed to come today. He himself thought that he had already forgotten about this exam. Then they rushed together to their son's room. Wang Teng told them to take their time. Right, why are they so excited? His father told him to talk less and enter the number of the exam passed so that they could see his results as soon as possible. After Wang Teng revealed his results, his father was very surprised. His result was announced that his mathematics is 141, English 143, professional course, martial arts, 145 martial arts exam, 100 plus 20. His final grade was A+. The father asked that, are you really the results of their son? Maybe they entered the wrong pass number. Wang Teng told him that he was talking like that as if he wasn't his child. He just passed the exams well, and he didn't believe in him at all. Mom told him he was too good, and he shouldn't blame them for being so surprised. Then Wang Teng, whose phone rang, it was the headman. Wang Teng told his parents to wait because someone is calling him. Wang Teng picked up the phone and answered. The headman asked him, how were his exams? She said that she'd passed the martial arts practice exam and scored 80 points. Does he understand this? As much as 80 points. She did not expect this. Wang Teng asked, what about her performance in other subjects? And he himself thought that the headman had never been so excited. Starts said that language and literature are 138 mathematics, 143 English, 146 and a professional martial arts course, 148. Wang Teng asked her if she had really sold her soul to the devil. The old one asked that, how many points did he score? He probably has high scores for the practical exam. Wang Teng said that, yes, he got top marks and plus another 20 points. Genius cannot be hidden. The headman said that he was completely standing, he had lost everything. She hung up the phone. Wang Teng looked at his parents. Mom immediately perked up and asked if he was really talking to a classmate right now. Wang Teng said that she is his roommate in the party, and they have a good relationship. Mom asked what was true. Wang Teng told them not to think of anything superfluous there. Mom said that, yes, they understood all the good relationships. It's not bad when they have free time. Then let him bring her to their house, and Mom will cook a delicious dinner. La Cheng came in, and he said that Principal Yui and Teacher Fan had come. Everyone came out into the hall and greeted Principal Yui and Teacher Fan. Mom asked them what are their fates. Teacher Fan said that they have a martial arts champion in their high school now. He came to congratulate them today. Mom was very surprised and asked what the martial arts champion was. The director of YUI said that if they have questions about admission to the institute, they can ask them. And by the way, about the awards mentioned earlier, X let Wang Teng watch it all his. He had heard that he used the elements of ice when fighting, so he asked to find the source stone of the element of ice. He can use it to improve his skills. This bottle also contains miraculous ice element pills that can be used to increase strength. And this dark, cold stone is a rare natural treasure. He took it out by accident. You can make a weapon with an ice element out of it. This stone will be very useful to him. Hai Vantin was surprised and thought, what good rewards, but it's a pity that the stone is so small. Director Yuri said that they had given away the awards, so now they probably won't go. The Wang family thanked them for everything and wished them a safe journey. Then someone called out to him and hit him on the head. Hey, Vantin thought that, yes, hey, again, it doesn't usually have that many people. It was the owner of the Fu Hall. Mr. Fu told him to talk less. They came here for his soul. He should look at their conditions. Hai Vantin was confused and told them that let's talk about it alone in the house. They came in, and the guy said that combining performances in educational institutions and a martial arts hall is not a problem. Mr. Fu said it's not a problem. He can go to the military academy. Everything will be fine. Their hall is occupied by students of the strongest military academies. And I asked him what institute interested him. Wang Teng asked them to give him some time to think, after which he said that the martial arts hall is a polar star. Other gentlemen who came from other halls said that they were in favor of the contract at all. They'll take a look now. But when they saw his contract, they were very surprised and asked, what is a SSS rank contract? But he's going to go broke, isn't he? And they themselves thought that the fighters who signed such a contract immediately moved to the general level, and they said that they would not be able to pull such conditions. It's a pity they're missing out on such a talented guy. Mr. Fa handed Hai Teng and told him to put it on. This is when he will immediately be able to log into the internal network of the Polar Star and buy all the necessary resources. 1 billion is given in installments. He can buy an apartment in the area of their martial arts hall. It's very safe there, and no one will give him any problems. Hai Vantin thought that if they moved there, then his whole family would be safe and he wouldn't worry about them. And I asked him, what is there, or any suggestions about admission to the institute? Mr. Fu said that you saw that and are similar to each other at the military academy. The rules are stricter, but there is something better than others. The military academy is the fastest way to gain power. In addition, if you show yourself worthily, then he will be awarded military honors. In the future, he will be able to command the army alone. His power will rise to the heavens, especially in another country. By the way, he should have been told that they are now creating a huge army, and they need fresh forces. Hai Vantin thought he should think it over carefully. Mr. Fu was told that after registering for the exam, there is a month left before the start of studies. He can pick up a group for him to train in the martial arts hall. For now, he will join them and then go to another country. Hai Vantin thanked him. The pig man came to his boss and said that the Iron Fist gang had been defeated. Its surviving members had fled. He personally saw it. Several people were killed in one blow, and several top-level martial arts students were no exception. The boss of the Iron Fist gang disappeared without a trace, and there is a black mark on the scene. Their boss thought, is it really a martial artist with a fire element? And I told my guard to bring them all back. He's tired of trusting other people and fixing this mess. The man asked if he would really deal with this incident, to which his boss turned menacingly to him and told him that he had told him to return them all. Hai Vantin came to the Polar Star Hall. When he saw it, he thought it was definitely it. The signboard said that they were welcoming the Donghai Martial Arts Exam Championship to Antenna. Welcome to the Polar Star Martial Arts Hall. A guy walked past him and said that he was the same champion. Other people also pulled up who said that, yes, it was definitely him. They did not think that such a master was hiding in their hall. Hai Vantin thought how embarrassing. And the guys kept talking too and saying that they should try 2 times more. You can't shirk from training. That's right. They should try even harder. Hai Vantin thought that was great. He could just pick up their bubbles. It was already evening, and Hai Vantin logged in again, thinking that after he scored more than 100 intelligence points, he would rise to a perfect level, and the understanding of training methods is greatly enhanced. Bay, his physique was 70 for intelligence, 109 and morale is 89. He then thought that the morale indicators should also already exceed 100 points. We need that to happen as soon as possible. Then he heard what kind of conversations you were having. The person asked the other to kindly let him through. Hai Vanten thought, who is it? It was the elder's younger sister, who told the man that she was looking for Hai Vanten. She really knows him, and asked to let her in. The man who was guarding the entrance said that she says she really knows the winners of the martial arts exam. Over the past few days, many people have come here who supposedly know him. Why should he believe her? And the man himself thought that it seemed that the girl was up to something like hell. He'd let her in then. Hai Vanten called out to her. The girl turned around and asked if it was really him. The man apologized and said he didn't think she really knew him. Hai Vanten said it was okay, and he told her to let her follow him. Lin Chusha was happy and said, yes. They were walking down the street, and Hai Vanten asked her that she should tell how she got here herself. Lin Chusha told him that she has been feeling oppressed by everything lately. The atmosphere around her is very heavy. That's why she was looking for him. Hai Vanten asked, what in now? Lin Chusha asked, what is it now? Then she realized and said that, why did she feel so comfortable? And the system congratulated the owner. I'm receiving the best I am from the Devil Lotus +10 and the Poisonous Great Power +7. And asked her, what? By the way, does her sister know that she came running here? Lin Chusha said she didn't know. Hai Vanten sighed and handed her a mobile phone, told her that she should talk to her sister first. Otherwise she and her mother would be very worried about her. Lin Chusha took his phone and said it was fine. Then she typed to my sister, and she immediately answered her. When the elder realized that it was her sister, she was very angry. She started shouting into the phone that didn't she understand that she and her mom were worried about her. She must go home quickly. Lin Chusha said that she had only left the house once. She didn't want to come back so early. Lin Chun said that doesn't she understand that she has a health problem. Then Hai Vanten picked up the phone, who told his old age that, since she didn't want to come home so early, then let her stay with him. She shouldn't worry about her. Then the old lady said that it was good. Hai Vanten patted Lin Chuksu on the head and said that they had sorted it out. First they will go to his house eat, and in the evening, he will take her back to an interesting place. Lin Chusha asked what kind of things he was carrying. Hai Vanten told her that he had a friend here. He likes to drink strong alcohol, and he added something to it. Lin Chusha looked around and thought, is this really the outside world? Meanwhile, Ivan Tang had already entered the ward, and told his friend that he had come to visit him again. He came back to the mental hospital to that man. This man asked him what it was. Hai Vanten asked if he didn't recognize him. Well, that's fine. Then let him see what he brought with him. This is his charm. Does he want to? The man said he wanted to, but let him give him here faster. The man deftly snatched the package from Hai Vanten's hands. Hai Vanten thought that this guy was pretty slick. Lin Chuxia asked if it was some kind of master. Hai Vanten said, yes, you could say that. The man turned to them and asked them, what? Why are they whispering there? Let them come and he will give them something. He took Lin Chuksu by the hand and said that he was giving her this. There were things she needed inside. Hai Vanten thought it was a familiar flash drive. Does he take them wholesale? The man looked at Hayward Wall and said that it concerns him. He asked him if he wanted to find his treasures. Then let him follow this map. He left everything there. After that, the man went back to bed and said that he had given out gifts for Christmas and now they should go from here and not interface with his rest. The two of them left the ward and Ha Kwanda asked her that there were no words. What kind of person was he? These things are a drawn map. He noticed that Lin Chusha was looking at her closely and told her to give up this activity. But Lin Chusha told him that it looked like a real map. Hai Vanten was surprised and asked, what is it? And he told her to let him see it too. Lin Chusha said that here. Hai Vanten, embarrassed, said that she had turned over the card. Hai Wentong told Lin Chuxi not to tell her sister about their business today. First he will examine this map, and then they will talk to her. Lin Chusha said, how kind of him. Ling Chun was already standing outside and waiting for them. Hai Vanten thought that the start looked so exciting today. Ling Chun grabbed her sister's face and asked her if she was stunned or something. Why did she go so far from home? Hai Vanten said that it was okay that she left the house. He was walking out too. Lin Chun hugged her sister to her and told Hai Vantin that they had been out so late. What if something had happened to her? Wang Teng said that she needed to go out for a walk more often. You can't just stay at home all the time. And what would have happened to her? She was with him, wasn't she? Lin Chun said that she didn't worry so much just because he was by her side. After that, she was very embarrassed, and turning to the door was about to leave. Hai Vantin asked her what she had just said. Lin Chun said, "Nothing. She can't let them break up like this." After that, Hai Vantin himself turned away and went home. Lin Chuya stuck to her sister and told her that if she didn't stop being too serious, it would only scare him away. Lin Chun told her that she didn't care if she scared him off or not. And let her not shy away from the question. Where was she today? Hai Vantin had already come to his home, was lying in his room on his bed. He was digging into the system again, and thought that his morale had also reached a perfect level. How would he use it all then? Probably it is possible to control objects from a distance. He got out of bed and said he would try to do something light first. Then he tried to lift the water from the glass. He concentrated, and after a while, it came out. He wondered if it depended on the perfection of the power of the spirit. Although he does not see this force, but he can control it. The power of thought, morale, strength. In the end, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it can become an attack technique. After that, he concentrated even harder and sent this water straight into the wall. He did everything successfully as a jet of water broke through the wall, leaving a hole in it. Did he think it was that strong? It's just a stream of water. If you use it to compress a great force, then how powerful will it be? It's not that hard. He decided to try it out on a dark night. Hai Vantin went to the forest there. Fashion became her sword, and decided to concentrate again. Tried to do what she did at home in her room with water. In the end, he got what he had in mind. His sword was able to move through the air, and he thought that maybe he could try to control the sword. After many attempts, he still got what he had in mind. He really couldn't fly to him. This can be considered controlling the sword in the air. It was very cool. The next day, he barely got up to school and was very tired. Ivan Tung thought that he had spent all his morale strength last night. His head is splitting right now. Then one of the teachers called out to him. This teacher told him that the teachers from the admissions committee of several major universities wanted to talk to him personally. He would take him to them. Walking down the corridor together, the teacher said that it was really unexpected that there was a martial arts champion in his class. He hadn't even thought about it before Hai Vantin asked him, which is amazing, isn't it? The two of them entered the office, and the teacher apologized for the long wait and told them that he would not let him introduce Hai Vantin. This year's martial arts champion. Hai Vantin said that he was very flattered that they personally came here. Then everyone immediately ran into him. They started saying that one of them said that he was a teacher from the admissions committee of Huang Hai Military University. He couldn't just call him Teacher Kim. Another student says that he is a teacher from the admissions committee of Dong Hai University. His surname is Lai. Another said he was from Shadu Military University. His surname was Shou. Hai Vantin was confused and couldn't even answer them. The director told him that all 5 universities are ready to fight for Hai Vantin. He is such a lucky guy. Hai Vantin thought that the top 5 universities of Huanghua is the ancient name of China, and all these teachers from the admissions committee came for him. All the efforts at the table and began to seek the attention of Hai Vantin. The girl said that he probably heard the name of their first university there. He will be able to use their best resources and connections. The rector said that he would like to see him at their university. That woman interrupted the man and said that their Jinlin University is almost the same as one university. Their rector has the 11th level of a star general. Whatever they promise they can do. Another man said that the resources of their Donghai University are much more extensive than those of other universities. Their rector also has 11th star general level. If it wasn't for an urgent matter, he would have personally come here. Hai Vantin thought that 3 masters of the 11th level of the star general at once. The tension is only increasing. Then one of the men could not stand at him. Getting up, hitting the table, told Hai Vantin that the military academy is the only place where you can fully realize yourself. You just need him to study well. Then he will be able to get a military rank and go to another country in order to fight with the soldiers. In addition, the authorities decided that immediately after joining their Manhwa military academy, he would receive the rank of sergeant. The woman could not stand it and said that there was no shame, no conscience. They just decided to attract vetting with a military rank. To which the other man replied that they also have a military rank. In addition, the Shadow Military Academy has a number of other privileges. The bald man said that General Liao, an outstanding student of their university, is now commanding the Red Tiger Army in another country. If he shows himself well, then a worthy place will be guaranteed. The man with the blindfold said that there are many students in their Huanhai Academy who joined the Black Sparrow's army after graduation, and there are many more possibilities that suit Van Pen. What does he need? The man replied that it was just ridiculous. Is it possible that in the Black Sparrow army there is a place for Hai Vanten? He's giving him the bullshit right now. Hai Vanten interrupted them, and addressing Teacher Qin and Teacher Zhu said that he had heard that the military academy severely restricted the freedom of students. This is true. Teacher Qin said that the rules of the military academy are stricter than in an ordinary educational institution, but they are needed in order to weed out the weak. Teacher Zhu said that he was strong enough to break these rules. Hai Vanten said that if so, then he wants to do. After talking to all these people, Ha Van Tang was standing in his office and on his phone. Lin Chun came up to him, who asked him what university he wanted to go to. Hai Vanten smiled at her and told her to guess. Lin Chun pouted and asked him what he would say or not. Hai Wentang took pity and said that, okay, he wants to enter the Huan High Military Academy. Lin Chun asked if he was really going to the military academy. She thought he would go to one university. Hai Wentang said that the military academy was more suitable for him and asked her where she was going to enroll. Lin Chun said that she wanted to enroll in Donghai University, but had not yet fully decided. So, she was going to apply to the Danube Technological University as the second choice. Hai Vanten asked her if she would regret it. Everything is initially based on her success. Then she will pass the exam. She can safely enroll in Donghai University. Lin Chun said she had no regrets. He knows what situation her family is in now. Why tell her that again? Hai Vanten looked very worried, but said it was understandable. In any case, they will study in Donghai City. Lin Chun said yes, and asked him if he would see her off. After this conversation, they went home together, but stopped on the bridge and looked into the water. Lin Chun looked at Hai Wantang and thought that, well, they would graduate soon. And she told him that it was too late for her to go home. Then she left. Hai Vanten looked after her, then also went home. But then he was called again by Lin Chun, who told him that if she entered Donghai University, let him come to see her as soon as he has time. Let him come in 3 days. Hai Wentang received a call from Lin Chun, who said that she had enrolled in Donghai University. Her specialty is martial arts. Hai Wentang said that, as expected from old age, he congratulates her, and he thought that all the elders are so hardworking. He needs to improve. He needs to get better. Then he burst into the hall to the owner of the hall. The man hugged him and said that he came pretty quickly. He brought him to his other disciples and told him to let him introduce it to the Fighting Tiger Squad. This team was personally selected by him. All these people have the 3rd level of a star general. When he goes with her to another country, everything will be safe, so he shouldn't worry. He introduced him to Lin Zhang, and I told this guy that it was about him. That he told Hai Vanten, the champion of the Danube martial arts exam. He will go with them. Then they shook hands. Wang Teng thought that this guy, why does he have such a strong handshake? After that, he greeted Commander Li and said that he hoped for their care, and he himself thought that he was some kind of guy who came without an invitation. It's okay if he wants to check it out. Lin Xiang said that martial arts champion is really a worthy title. They will also introduce themselves. Now a bald man approached him and said that his name was En Fei. He was a master of the elements of the earth. Then another one came up to him and said he was Yan Jinmin. He is a master of the elements of fire. A cute girl came up and said her name was En Jingyu. She owns the element of wood. The other girl said that she is Liu Yan. She is also a master of the fire element, and she told him that he would walk with her. She will cover for him and make him happy. To which the commander told her not to tease the guy. Liu Yan said she understood. Hai Vanten was told to prepare well, to which Hai Vanten said that yes, he was ready. He went, he changed his clothes, and took his suitcase with weapons out of the building. He thought that he was finally ready to go to another country, even to another world. But the replacement of weapons this time turned out to be expensive. He spent all the money that was allocated from the Polar Star Hall. The masters really spend all the money quickly. Master Liu's equipment is definitely not cheap. I have no idea how Master Liu makes weapons out of bones, star beasts and black stones. If it would be possible to make this Lucian, then he would be able to control it in the air. It would be very cool. Lucian is an ancient weapon. Sees chains with iron weights on one or two ends. Hai Vanten went outside and saw that a car was already waiting for him there. He apologized for waiting. The man said that it was okay, since everyone knows that they will be leaving soon. They arrived at the place where Hai Vanten was supposed to go to another world. He looked around while Lin Xiang showed the documents. After all, the documents were accepted. Lin Xiang approached Hai Vanten and asked him what he was surprised about. Hai Vanten said, yes. Yang Jingming said that this was nothing. He would be even more surprised when he fell into another world. Liu Yan asked him, what was he looking at? We need to get in faster. Hai Vanten said he was coming, after which they all arrived in another world. Lang Zhong said that almost everyone feels uncomfortable when they pass through a spatial rift, but nothing can be done about it. Admiring said that she still remembers how he vomited. It seems that this guy is not like everyone else. Then, Hai Vanten saw bubbles with skills on the ground. He wondered if they had fallen out of the rift. Then he reached for them. The system congratulated him because he got an empty bubble. Hai Vanten was surprised and thought, is this bubble also empty? Now his morale has been pumped up. He cannot bend down to collect them. Otherwise he used to look like he was planting potatoes. Just arrived and already received an empty bubble. He was very lucky. The other world seems to be very friendly to him. Then Lin Xiang came up behind him and told him that, why was he frowning? We have to go now. Welcome to another world. Hai Vanten asked him if he really meant to say that they had just appeared from there. Lin Xiang said that this is a well-known tower of great power, and it is located in the center of the city. All the local people draw energy from it. Hai Vanten thought that the well-known tower looks original. Hai Vanten began to look around. He asked what was wrong with this girl. Yan Jingming told him that this hair girl was one of the beast people. And looking at Hai Vanten, he said that he was somewhat similar to her. Hai Vanten said it wasn't true and asked him if he was saying something like that. Yan Jinyu came to the aid of Hai Vanten and hit. Yang Jingming told him that it was enough to bother him already. Yang Jingming told her that nothing like this is just having an intellectual conversation. Then Hai Wantanwu was approached by Yu Yan, who said that, how interesting. There are so many different people here, not only beastmen. People here are also dwarfs and giants and sea people. That's when they arrive at the local branch of the Polar Star. Then she will be able to show him some tricks. Hai Vanten was confused and said that if the planet Earth and the other world live in peace and harmony, then why can't they come to them calmly? They can't go to them. Liu Yan said that the people here cannot pass through the spatial rift. There was one strong fighter who wanted to go into the rift, but he was seriously injured and almost lost his life due to the reaction of the rift. Did they enter the building? And they said that this is the separation of the Polar Star in another world. Here you can take a task and train as well as sell combat trophies. A girl came up to them and greeted Lin January. She asked that he had brought a newcomer to them. Is this really the guy? They started whispering. Who said that this new guy looks inexperienced? How did he become a martial artist at such a young age? Lin January heard this and asked them what they even know. This is the champion of this year's Donghai martial arts exam. The owner of the hall personally asked him to take him to their team. The man asked if he was really such a young champion. And have you already become a master? Ling January approached Hai Vantin and told him not to listen to them. They are not angry. They are saying this. He should go with him, and he will tell him general information about the other world. They went into another room, and Lin Xian, addressing Hosh, said that he had brought a newcomer to him. He apologized for the trouble and asked him to show him the heritage stone. Hosh told him to put both hands on it high. Van Chen approached this stone and thought, is this really some kind of magic thing? He put his hand on it and was very surprised. After he removed his hand from it, he asked if it was really the language of another world. Had he already learned it? Ling January asked, which is great, isn't it? They will wait until he has rested, and then they will go out of town to hunt. Evening came. The whole team went hunting. Ling Xian said that this dark, misty forest in front of them was their target journeys. There may be a lot of star beasts here, so they have to be careful. They have to prepare their gear and put on infrared goggles first. Hey, Vanton said that the atmosphere here is kind of gloomy. Then Lin Xiang shouted, everyone stop. Liu Yan asked him, what is it? Lin Xiang said that there is windwolf excrement here. He was approached by Yang Jingming, who said that the shape, color, and smell. Lin Xiang said they look fresh. He's obviously been here recently. They have to be careful, because when wolves walk in packs, if they meet them, they will be in trouble. Liu Yan said that there are 7 or 8 wind wolves that hunt together. Yan Fei put his hand on Hai Vanton, whose shoulder, and said that the Starwind beasts, that Starwind-type beasts such as wind wolves, are very fast and are able to work together. Their brother Vanton has arrived in another world for the first time, so they shouldn't take any chances. Then a snake attacked Yan Jingming, but he cut her in half. Lin Xiang asked him what was normal in the village. Yan Jingming said that, yes, it's just a snake of star beasts not visible yet. Then Lin Xiang noticed something and frightened, shouted to everyone carefully. He said that the direction is for 6 o'clock and applied a claw strike. After that, many wolves appeared, which were very ferocious and immediately rushed at them. Lin Xiang shouted that everyone should get ready for a fight. Liu Yan, after killing one of the wolves, said that it was easy, but then I thought, and being scared, I thought that she had forgotten about the new guy, and asked if he was alright. But then looking his way, she saw that he had already taken down several wolves. Hai Wentung thought that these star beasts had no protection. He was very lucky, because he almost died just now. Liu Yan came closer to him, and told him that his strength and fighting skills were well developed. Hai Vanton said that come on, nothing special. Lin Xiang said that the martial arts exam champion can't be a weakling. Well, they need to act faster. Soon other star beasts will arrive at the smell of blood. Hai Vanton opened the system, thought that a rich harvest from these wolves fell a lot of great power with the element of wind, also an increase in teamwork skills. But unfortunately, the golden great power is not here. He has long been envious of Lin Jiama, great power with the element of gold, but it seems that he did not use it to kill wolves. What a cruel man! The system congratulated him on obtaining a combat skill called the Tread of the Wind. Hai Vanting was very surprised and thought that could fighting skills also fall out from wind wolves. Is this really some kind of technique? Quite well. Liu Yan said it was a pity that none of these wolves had a star core. You can only sell their fangs and fur. Yan Jinming added that, after all, it also costs money. Lin Xian said that he had decided that they would rest tonight and go to Ween Valley tomorrow morning. Liu Yan asked in order to send out that unicorn they saw last time. Isn't it too early? Lin Xiang said that before sending him here, he would like to check on Hai Vanting for a couple of days, but he has now seen what he is capable of, so the need to do this has already disappeared. Liu Yan asked him to wait and said that, well, you see, it's expensive. One of the 3 main star beasts, and he is very cunning. Even if they all attack together, they won't be able to kill him, and one little carelessness can ruin them all. Yan Jingming, addressing Hai Vanton, said that, by the way, he did not tell him anything about the dark, misty forests. Surely he has questions. After that, he began to tell them that this forest is divided into an outer, middle and inner ring. There is also a mysterious zone, and the forbidden in the very center. The outer ring zone is inhabited by star beasts of 1 to 3 levels. The middle ring zone is inhabited by star beasts from level 4 to level 6. But in the zone of the inner ring, there are stellar beasts from the 7th to the 9th level. The mysterious zone has a very harsh terrain, where Lord-level star beasts live. Each of them is equal in strength to a martial artist. And as for the Forbidden Zone, not a single person returned from there alive. Lin Xian added that they are now in the Outer Ring Zone. They saw the unicorn 3 days ago, but they ran out of supplies, and they came back to replenish them. This unicorn is very rare, which is why it most likely has a star bone. If they can track him down, then they make a lot of money. And I asked Tai Vanting what he thought about it. Tai Vanting said that he would really like to see this unicorn, but he is unlikely to be able to help them cope with such a starred beast only if he covers. Ling Xian said that in that case, they would go to the Valley of the Wines. Tomorrow morning came and the whole team went to the pond. Ling Xian told Washington Yu that it was a level 1 Earth for Star Beast. He should go deal with it on his own. Tai Vanting said he understood, and he thought that this was his test. Then I went down the cliff to this beast. The beast, noticing him, became furious and rushed straight to him. A little girl who has the element of wind. I asked Lin Ju what he thinks. Will Hai Wenton be able to defeat this boar? Lin Xiong said it shouldn't be a big problem for him. So let's just let them see how long he's going to fight him. Liu Yan asked them what are they arguing about. Ling Xian told her to give her 10 yuan stones. Yu Wei told her that, well, she thinks that he will put Carbon down in 5 minutes. The little girl, who has the wind element, said that it is known that Hai Vanting is very fast, but she doesn't know how strong he is and how he breaks through the defense. So she puts on 10 minutes. Ian Fei said he was betting on 12 minutes. Yanjing Minsk said that he also wants to, and it seems to him that he can do it in 9 minutes. Lin Xian, after listening to everyone, said that he was betting that he could do it in less than a minute. Therefore they should prepare their wallets. All this was heard by Hai Vanting, who asked them what did they bet on him, and he said that they were some kind of bad comrades. I thought myself that it seems that this scully armor is similar to steel. Is there no way to break through it? This beast has one way of attacking, and the only feature is its thick skin. Recognizing this feature, Hai Vanting easily overwhelmed this beast. Lin Xian laughed and told his comrades that it was less than a minute and told them to carry all their stones with them. Yuan Lucan said that this guy used such a mean trick. It's just not fair. They all went down to him, and the girl said that he had just won not with the help of great power. And I asked him what kind of reception it was. Chi Vanting said that he is only a level 1 Star Master. The amount of great power he has is limited, and therefore he saves it. He thinks that this technique is very convenient. In the future, he will use it often, and will call this technique Millennia of Pain. Liu Yan, embarrassed, told him that it was not necessary to use it in front of them. Lin Xian laughed and said that it was fine, and he told Hai Vanting to take the tusks and scully armor of the boar and go from here. Ben-I fairies came up to him and said that it seemed he had found a star core link. John looked at it and said that it was indeed in the star core, and turning to Hai Vanting, he said that he was a very lucky guy. He must take it and not be shown to anyone. Now they are going to the Valley of the Wind. Hai Vanting said it was good, and he thought that so far he would kill only 3 star beasts and got to star cores. Fate favors him. They were walking further along the trail, and Nai Lin Zhang said that there were people here. Yan Jingming said, that's right, there are human footprints here. Are they going there in vain? Liu Yan asked, do they really still need to go to this valley? I told Face that if they meet their opponent there, the battle will be very fierce. They don't know how strong they are. Lin Xian said that, yes, they need to go and still need to see their tiger squad. Has nothing to fear after they ran to the right place. Ling Xiang said that everyone needed to get ready for battle. The last time he saw the unicorn, he was far ahead, and he didn't know if he was still there. Someone was watching them from above and shot at them. He was aiming directly at Liu Yan. Hai Vanting noticed this and shouted that be careful. Liu Yan, terrified, thought that she was really being attacked. Will she have time to dodge? Wang Teng rushed to help Liu Yan and pushing her away, took the blow on himself. He was able to repel the attack, but the next attack was sudden, and he did not have time to realize. Liu didn't run up to him and asked if he was alright. Wang Teng said that if it wasn't for the combat suit and power shield, he wouldn't have gotten off so easily. Liu blushed and thanked him. Van and said that now is not the time for gratitude, and he asked if this was really the unicorn they had told him about. Lin Xiang said that yes, it was him. That's right, it's a unicorn. But Wang Teng expected to see something else. This so-called unicorn was very similar to a rabbit, only it had a horn. He thought, is it really a rabbit? Liu Yan said she didn't expect them to be attacked by him. Then the little girl noticed that this unicorn was injured. She told them to all look at his left side. I think he's bleeding there. Lin Xiang said that apparently it was done by people who were before them, and it was because of this injury that he became so aggressive they have to kill him. While he's weakened, they should attack him as quickly as possible. The unicorn mentally descended to them. Liu Yan opened fire on him. Li Jones commanded everyone to act together, and quickly, there was a lot of dust, and Wang Teng thought he was finally finished, but it turned out not to be so. Lin Xiang said he wanted to escape, and I'll call up to Venten. Wang Teng said he understood everything and tried to attack him. He shouldn't have let him escape. Lin Xiang said he wouldn't last long. Everyone in the team had to work together. Then this unicorn apparently decided to use its strongest attack. Liu Yan said that everything is very bad. This beast wants to kill them, even at the cost of his own life. They have to stop him as soon as possible. Lynch Jones commanded the whole side. He asked everyone to let him through. Then he struck at the unicorn. A lot of dust has risen again. When the dust settled down a little high, Ivan saw that the terrain was cracked. A huge crack appeared, and he thought that are they really still alive? Wang Teng rushed to his commander's aid and asked if he was alright. Lin Xiang said that he was more or less slightly injured, and he asked what was going on with others. Then the rest of the team showed up and said they were here. Liu Yan also came down, who said that no one seemed to have been badly hurt. Li Yan told everyone to go and see if this beast had died. They came closer to him and said that he seemed to be dead, but it was very hard. Li Zion told Lion that he trusted him. He should go and see if there are star bones there. Lao Yang said it was fine. Wang Teng laughed and said that Brother Yang had decided to become a butcher admiring. I told him to let him show his talent. This occupation is clearly suitable for him. You need to be a little more patient. Lao Yang butchered all the beasts and the number for a while said that he had found a star core. Lane Zion approached him and said that this was a great level 3-star core. It could be sold for a lot of money. But then he noticed the star bone as well. There really is a star bone here. Li Yang laughed and told the commander that they could leave. Lin Xiang came up to him along with Yan Jingming. Yan Jingming said it was true, and Lin Xiang asked him to let him see it. Wang Teng asked the commander that weren't they a squad of stray soldiers? Aye. Then are they so excited at the sight of the star bone? Lin Xiang turned to him and asked that he wasn't tired of talking, yet they have been looking for such a costume for many years. He looks like he is not happy at all. Liu Yan asked him that he probably didn't know how much it was worth this star bone. Isn't it? Wang Teng said that he knows. He passed the martial arts exam perfectly, and the head of the education bureau gave him a star bone as a reward. Liu Yan thought that you would start comparing yourself with others and die of anger. Lao Yan shouted that he had taken out this femur. Ling Xiang told him to let him see it. Quickly, he started hucking her and said, "What a pretty bone." Wang Teng told the commander that he was salivating from his mouth. He himself thought that life was more joyful. The landscape was replaced by a dull one. After they dealt with this monster, Wang Teng asked the commander that how much money would they be able to get if they sold this bone. Ling Zion said they would send it to the auction house and be able to sell it for 700 or 800 million, and maybe for 1 billion. Wang Teng was very surprised and said that it was so expensive, and he himself thought that it seems that the head of the Bureau of Education and Truth is an important and rich man. Then he noticed that feathers began to fall from above. Looking up, he saw a man who was flying an eagle. This man said they were very brave. The guys got what he needed. Wang Teng said that this guy didn't do anything when they killed this UNIR. It turns out that he wants to get a reward just like that. Lin Xiang said that he speaks the common language, which of the Shin continent, and is most likely a local. It looks like a fight is inevitable. And I shouted to this man that wasn't it too brazen? That is, he himself cannot kill this unicorn and does not allow others to do it either. The man said that actually, this rabbit is his, and I asked them what they wanted to do, and ordered Xiao Hai to kill them. The bird immediately began to circle over them trying to attack them. She caused damage in a large cloud of dust rose. Hai Ventong said, he was a star beast with an aerial style again. Lin Zan shouted at Liu Yan to shoot him, and he told Ven Stan to shoot faster with a bow. He's got to nail it down, or else the rest of us are screwed. Liu Yan told the commander that he dodged. Ling Zian thought that this guy was sure that they would not reach him. This guy laughed and said that if they were at least a little smart, they should give the loot here, or they would instantly die. Ling Zian said that did he really want to kill them just by using wind blows? He should have the courage and go down to them to fight one-on-one and not hide behind this bird. This guy pulled out a gun and said they were all going to die now, let them taste his fire. Lin Zhang said it was a fire cannon and told everyone to run to the shelter faster, after which there was a huge explosion. Hai Vantan thought that this gun was very powerful and expensive. It looks like this jerk is constantly dragging her with him. And the guy kept laughing and shooting at them. Hai Vantan said that his whole body aches, but the main thing is that he's alive now. He asked what was going on with the commander and the rest of the team. This guy who shot at them came down and seeing Hai Vantan, said that apparently there were survivors. It seems that he took advantage of the moment and slipped away in order to save his skin. His teammates are probably already dead, and ordered him what they pulled out of the unicorn's body. Who were these trophies? If he tells, he will think about saving his life. Hai Vantan got up and asked him that he had killed them. The guy folded his arms on his chest and asked if he really wanted to take revenge on him. He advises him to answer his questions, otherwise he will die a miserable death. Hai Vantan told him that he talks a lot, just like a grumpy old man. This guy didn't like it, and he asked what a grumpy old man now he has to say goodbye to his life. He wanted it himself, so he will help him die. Hai Vantan thought that now and applied the Meteor Castle skill. The guy thought, is it really the power of thought? He wanted to already to repel the attack of Hai Vantan, but he ordered the bullet to split up. Hai Vantan asked him if he really wanted to kill him. He's not strong enough for that. After he dealt with this guy, he gathered all the team members and brought water to the place. He exhaled and said that they were all seriously injured and unconscious, and thought that Yang Fei was particularly badly injured. His leg was injured by the explosion. Normally, people can't use a fire cannon, but this guy can. Who is he? Hai Vantan exhaled Saturday down on the ground and thought, okay, it doesn't matter anymore, because the main thing is that they all survived. But this spatial ring and its resources would be useful to him. Is this guy really rich? He found a mid-level attribute with wind elemental techniques in the martial arts halls. Internal network, such attributes and corresponding combat techniques cost a huge amount of money. The system congratulated him on obtaining such a technique as the mastery of the wind spirit and such a skill as the claws of the spring wind. Hai Vantan thought that this guy had given him a technique and a fighting skill. What a great guy he is. As the more people he kills, the richer he gets. That's why he heard his commander Z and hurried to him. He asked him if he was feeling better. Lin Xiang said that yes, he was still alive, and asked him what was going on with the others. Hai Vantan said they were still unconscious, and Yan Fei, but he didn't have the strength to say what was wrong with him. But Ling Xiang already understood everything and said that it was all his fault. If he had decided not to give in to the battle with him, then this would definitely not have happened. Hai Vantan tried to calm down his commander and said that even if they gave him their trophy, he would still not let them go and would kill them. Then Lin Xiang asked him that, by the way, how was he able to save them? Hai Vantan fell into a stupor, but then, after thinking about it, he said that the guy was because they all died and relaxed, and he killed him with his sudden attack. Lin Xiang said, that's how it is. Then they'll wait for Shaw to wake up. He'll go home. Then after some time, they all return home. Yanfei, after leaving the hospital, met with his family. His daughter was very worried about him, and taking her in her arms, she cried at him. Yanfei asked his daughter, why is she crying? After all, her dad has already returned, and everything is fine. He would spend more time with her in the future. Hai Vanten thought that behind a beautiful picture from the life of a martial artist, there was a huge risk. If he wants to climb to the very top, then he must become much stronger. But enough of the chatter. You need to turn the points you get into a weapon. He came to Master Li's shop. When he entered this place, he thought that he had come there at all. Looking inside the building, he asked if anyone was there a few days ago. He negotiated the creation of weapons. He saw a man who was making weapons and told this guy to come in, but he would have to wait a little because he was forging iron. And man finished with the forging of iron and going out. To Hai Vanten asked for forgiveness for having to wait so long. Hai Vanten said it was okay. The man sat down next to him and introduced himself, saying that his name was Liu Qingsheng. Hai Vanten asked him again and said that he had a special name. The man exhaled, said that his mentor had given him this name. He had seen the drawings of the thing he wanted to do, and asked him if he had brought the materials. Hai Vanten said yes. He brought. Lu Zhen was very surprised and thought, is it really a spatial ring? Who is this guy? He said, it's really good stuff. With these two things, he will be able to make a special 6-star Lucian. Hai Vanten asked him if he can really forge a 6-star weapon. Lu said, yes, and by the way, 2 of these things can be used as the main material, and he can buy auxiliary skills himself or still help him. Hai Vanten asked him which of these would be useful to him. Liu Xingsheng carefully examined all the materials and looking around more closely, was very shocked and said that it was the same golden ball of the sun and moon. Hai Vanten asked what the golden ball of the sun and moon is. Does he really know what it is? Is this some kind of rare ore? Liu Xingsheng said that this is a very peculiar metal. It is quite heavy, very rare, and weapons are forged from it for strong warriors. Hai Vanten took this ball in his hands and asked what was heavy. It seems not for him. It is a comfortable weight. Liu Jingshen laughed and told him to try to pour great power into him. Hai Vanten did as it told him, and at first nothing happened. But then his hand was pulled down sharply, and he said, come on. And thinking that is it really that heavy? Liu Jingshen said that theoretically, the more strength he puts into the ball, the heavier it becomes. It can constantly get heavier, and I asked him that he didn't accidentally attach this golden ball. Hai Vanten said that this ball is not for sale, although he can't sell it to him. However, he wants to make a weapon out of it, and he can help him with that. Lu Xingchen said, no problem. The golden ball of the sun and moon is best forged into heavy weapons. For example, such as a battle axe or hammer or a Fontian Huazi X. Wang Teng said that he should help him make a brick. Lu Xin asked, what is a brick? It won't do. It's just an insult to the golden ball, a waste of resources. Hai Vanten said that, well, then okay, he will find another master who will do it for him. But still, the master agreed and said that he would help him. Well, let him come in 3 days. Hai Vanten, having already left the workshop, thanked the master and said that they would see each other in 3 days. Liu Jinsheng thought, what a strange guy. Hai Vanten came to the auction. He thought that the auction should already start, and he hopes that the unicorn star bone can be sold at a good price. Another man came to the auction, who said that he was trying his best to get him an invitation so that he could see the light. Soon he will meet many strong masters. Hai Vanten, he's just a brat. He shouldn't take anything to heart. The guy who walked next to him said he knew next year he will go to the best university and finish him off. Then he noticed Hai Vanten and told your father he was here. It's like he came here on purpose. The father told his son to stop shouting, and those are indecent. We need to behave more seriously. And he himself thought that, how did this guy get an invitation at all? Did his family really try? Li Xiao apologized to his father and said that he saw him and could not restrain himself. Then I noticed them. What kind of men are they? And asked if Mr. Li Rain really decided to take part in the auction. Mr. Li turned around and said, is it really him? Mr. Z, he took his wayward son with him. so that he could see how such events take place. And he, sir? Oh right, like some lot. So he came to participate in the auction. Mr. Sir said that, yes, he wants to make a new weapon, and that's why he came to buy materials for it. And I asked him if his son was probably going to go to university. He must have participated in the martial arts exam. Mr. Lai said that his son is already a high-level martial artist, but unfortunately, this year, his participation in the exam was interrupted due to the meanness of one of the students. He will be able to try again only next year. The gentleman asked himself that his son was talented enough, but why would someone stop him from taking the exam? Mr. Lee sighed and said that the fact is that this man became the champion of the martial arts exam, which is funny. It was Hai Ventang. He also came to today's auction. He didn't even say hello when he met him. And you don't have to be so arrogant when you become a master. Mr. Everyone said that there are a lot of such beginners who become masters, and then they walk with their heads up. Mr. Lis said that he was right. People like Hai Van Tung would sooner or later face someone who was stronger than them, and he would never guess when his death would come. Well, then it's time to go to the auction site. Hai Van heard all their conversations, thought that the auction would start soon. Why haven't the jam lines and the others come yet? Then a girl came up to him and asked him if he was really Xiao Tang. Hai Van tensed and thought that this voice and manner or speech, is this the sister of that guy? Sweet Ji. He turned around and asked why she was here. Sweet Hua said she asked her brother to find him. He doesn't respond to messages and has become a martial arts champion and is conceited or something. Hai Vantan said that he had a lot of things to do lately. He had just returned. Did you really write to him? And he apologized for not logging into the phone. Su Hua told him that. Did he think she wouldn't understand when he was lying? They haven't seen each other for a long time, and he's kind of stale. But never mind. She would settle the score with him when she returned. Then a group of people came up and called out to Su Hua and asked her, "What is this?" The champion of the Donghai martial arts exam. Her one love. Su Hua said that it was just not a mature child, and asked, "What kind of love could we be talking about?" The usual stick, that's all. Hai Vantan thought that, and who is not a mature child here? The man came up to him and said that since he was a friend of Su Hua, then let him think that he was also his friend. He greeted him and said his name was Saig Long, and he offered to go with him. Otherwise, it would be bad if he bumped into the big guys in the auction hall. Hai Vantan thought that Su Hua had called him an immature child. Well, to hell with her. But how dare this guy call him bro? And he said that it was not worth it because he was waiting for friends. Xiaolong changed his face and thought that the kid annoyed him very much, but he wanted to use him in order to make a good impression on Su Hua. Someone called out to Sai Jilong. It was his uncle. Uncle asked him that these are his classmates. Is he serious? Xiaolong said that yes. They studied together at Jiangnan University, and they also have a martial artist from Donghai. He lives off campus, and hailed Hai Vantan. He told him that Mr. Z is a 3-star soldier. Shouldn't he say hello and bow to him is a sign of respect? Upon hearing this, the girls were amazed and said that really a soldier with 3 stars. They did not think that they would see someone like this here. My uncle said that it was already superfluous here, and there were a lot of people who couldn't even hold a candle to him. He heard that there was a misunderstanding between him and Li Xiao. As revenge, he forced him to refuse to take the martial arts exam. Didn't he? Silong asked his uncle. Is he really joking? Now he thought that this guy was not just arrogant, but he was also heartless. Shou Hua stood up for him, who said that nothing like the Vantan is not like that. Sai Zhilang told Xiao Hai not to let that face fool her. How could she be so sure that he wasn't that kind of person? And already turning to Wang Teng and asking him, what did he really force Li Xiao to abandon the exam? He should just answer and be a man. Hey, Vantan chewing bread, said that once deprived so said. Uncle Z said that no matter who said what, but his behavior at such a young age, it will make itself felt in the future if he becomes a powerful warrior. Hai Vantan said that even so and asked him, what does it matter to him? They don't even know each other. He just appeared out of nowhere and told him a bunch of things that he doesn't know. What right does he have to do that? Zhilong was furious and asked him if he had ever heard of respect for elders. He's doing it for his own good, and he's talking to him like that. Does he really deserve the title of champion? Ivanton told him that, since it didn't believe him, he wouldn't change his mind. But does he really doubt his skills? Sai Jilong asked if he doubted being the best in the entrance exams. He must develop not only his skills, but also morality, intelligence, and body. But what is he doing now? Then Sweet Hui could not stand it any longer and intervened. Who said that she was pleased he had already gone too far? Zhilong asked, "What's too far?" Wang Teng had just insulted his uncle. Wasn't that too much? And he thought, is Su Hu still protecting this child? Then my uncle stepped in and told his nephew that it was enough. If she wants to be friends with Ven Fen, then please, they are different fields of berries with her. That's why he stays away from her. And already addressing Vanden, he said that he had chosen this path himself. The main thing is that he will not regret what he said when the time comes. Then Li Jun appeared, who said that, if he understood him correctly, he had just threatened members of his staff, and he grabbed Ventin by the shoulders and told him that he had been here at the buffet all this time, but he won't hide from them. Hai Ventung told his commander that he was late. He was terribly hungry and couldn't find a place for himself. Uncle Z thought, is this really a tiger squad? Li Jun, addressing Z-kun, said that was it really good old Z-kun. Let him tell him. Why is he threatening a member of his squad? Z-kun shouted. Jokes aside, Vanton is just a high school graduate. How can he be a member of his squad? He shouldn't be asking for trouble. He doesn't think he's afraid of him, does he? Li Zhan told him that he might not believe it, but Wang Teng was chosen for their squad by the personal master of the Jixing Martial Arts School. Z-kun asked, so what? He just told him to behave normally, so that he wouldn't have any problems in the future. And he himself thought that, did the master really like this child? There may be problems with this. Li Jun said that he seemed to have spoken a little differently before, didn't he? Hai Vetten said, yes. Then he was approached by Sweet Huey, who asked him, what did this old man detain him? He just has to say it, and they'll sort it out. Hai Venton said that, no matter how sad it would be to say it, but Li Xiao was the only one who caused trouble during the exam couldn't win, and now he's walking around and spreading rumors. Li Jun asked Z-kun, what? How can he come and behave like this without understanding the situation? All-kun, addressing the family, only said that they framed him. Li Xiao said it was just a misunderstanding. Sai-kun told Lin Zhao that he was wrong today. Lin Zhao asked if he really thought that was enough. Sai-kun asked him, what then did he want from him? Lin Zhao said, an apology, apologies to Ven Fen, and compensation for moral damage or something like that would be very useful. Seconds was shocked and asked what kind of extortion this Bond family auction house was. What would they do to him if he refused linked? Xiao said that now, of course, he couldn't do anything with him, but they would get out of here someday. Z-kun said that, oh, okay, he is, as always, without compromise. Here are 30 stones for him as compensation. Hai Vetting caught his compensation, said that it was somehow not enough. Are all soldiers of his level so poor? Lin Zhao said that it was not enough. Let him add another 50 stones. Sai-kun said, 50, is he even in his right mind? Lin Zhao said he would have a chance to check if he was sane if he didn't add another 50 grand. Sai-kun agreed and said that it was fine. Okay, they still have their whole life ahead of them. After they left, Lin Xiao said that there wasn't much time left and it was time for them to leave. Benda has prepared something special for them. Hai Vanton said it was good. And addressing Sister Su Hui, he said that he would go with his comrades. Sweet Huey said it was fine. His friend so kind, just enviable. And she thought that, why does she have a feeling that is no longer the same in Vanton, whom she knew before? The auction has started. People offered 20 million for the item. Then the price increased to 50 million, and someone offers 100 million. The last offer was 200 million. Ling Su was watching everyone. He said, there are so many bad rich people in this world. Why can't he become like that? Hai Vanton said it was true. The price of the previous lot made him doubt that they were spending money, not leaves from trees. This is some kind of nonsense. The next lot was announced. They said that a lot of people would be interested in this lot. This thing was just delivered from another world. So the penultimate lot is the femur of the 3-star unicorn beast, which is the element of wind. This is a star bone. It is a unique thing that must be purchased. Someone said that no one would outbid his bet. This bone will definitely be his. The girl said that. Enough talk. The starting price of the lot is 500 million. Each bet adds at least 10 million. They're starting. Did someone shout out 500 million? The next one was 600 million. Hai Vantan said these people were crazy. Wanju said they would get rich soon. The girls were also delighted. Liu Yan said they were rich, so as soon as she got the money, she would go shopping right away. How long have they been shopping? Her hands are itching, and the price was already 1.2 billion. Someone offered 1.3 billion and 1.5 billion. Hai Vantan was shocked and said, "That is this really the world of the rich?" And the last vote was 2 billion, after which they announced that the bones were sold. This star bone for 2 billion goes to the precious guests from the 8th Lodge. Linju's team shouted that they were rich now, and the girls said that now their last lot for today. But when the earth shook, people began to ask what happened. What is happening here? Someone said that these are followers' teachings and truths. You need to be careful. We need to get into Rune Pharmacy faster. Everyone shouted that they had to leave this building. Linju said they were from the sect of truth. We need to take weapons. They will also join the battle. He ordered everyone to take up arms and prepare to attack. Meanwhile, the sect of truth was putting its own rules there. One of them said that worthless people should die. But he burst in Linju with his sledgehammer. The people from the sect of truth said that they still came some pathetic people. We need to kill them. Insignificant people deserve to die. Linju told his team that everyone needed to spread out. They have good strength, but they lack power. The men from the sect of truth asked what is really missing now. He will feel it. Liu Yan asked Hailey Wang Teng to cover for her. Then she started shooting at people from the sect of truth. One person from this sect thought that this girl was causing a lot of problems. You'll have to deal with her first. Hai Vantan stood up for her. He attacked this man and thought he was a star level 3 order master. He's only 1 level above him, but he didn't even expect such a difference in strength. This man stood up and told him that he was just a level 2 star master. Where did he get so much courage from? That Liu Yan started shooting at him again. The man rushed to her and said she was playing with fire. Hai Vantan called this man and told him that he was his opponent. The men from the sect of truth asked him if he really wanted to show his fearlessness, then let him be bolder and go to his death. Hai Vantan told him that the wolf, even when dying, would show his fans. Does he really think he's some kind of weakling? After that, he wounded this man. The men from the sect of truth wanted to tell him something, but coughed. He said that did he use poison, he won't be able to get it out of his body. He called him a jerk, and then he died. Hai Vantan exhaled and thought that I am a demonic lotus and really very toxic. That day, he was approached by Liu Yan, who said that you look at him and don't think he's a cruel guy. Hai Vantan smiled at her and told her that it was not so. In fact, he's kind ordinary, and flies will not hurt, but people can harm bad people. Liu Yan said that he was a jerk. When she noticed the corpses, she thought that his face was very dark. Is it because of the poison? And I turned to Hai Vantan, who said that he was a cunning man who used poison. Hai Vantan told her that he was fighting seriously, so I was used to kill the enemy accurately. Liu Yan told him that she would go and help the rest of the group and let him rest here. Hailey Vantan said it was fine. When the girl left, he said that right now it was very dangerous. He used the techniques of the water element of the average level, and his swordsmanship is at the highest level. And I thought how cool it was to feel a surge of strength. There are so many skill balls on the ground. Therefore he will gather them all, and then go to the aid of the group. After that, he came to his group. Lin Zhao said that they would consider that they had done everything, but they had better leave. After all, it is unknown whether these thugs have reinforcements. Then there was another explosion. Ling Shu asked what was going on. The people from the sect of truth said that the big guy had died. They have to escape from here. Even the level 6 star Master Wu was killed. They are especially not their opponents. Hai Vanten said he was so strong and was defeated. Len Shu said they needed to leave quickly. Meanwhile, people from the sect of truth were also in the forest, killing civilians and people with superpowers. They attacked weak Huey. The girl thought that her body was not listening to her. She would die soon. But then Hai Vanting came to her aid, who instantly killed this man. Suhu was very surprised to see him here. Thought that why is what? Hang's so strong he's even stronger than the undergraduates from the university. The people of the truth sect began to talk. One of them told him to go and find everyone else, to which he was told that no, he would not leave him. They have to kill them first. Then one of the sect of truth appeared behind Hai Vanten. Sweet Huey went to warn him about it, but then Liu Yan came to his aid. Hai Vanten said he knew they would cover for him. Liu Yan said that we need to deal with them. Hai Wang Teng turned to Su Hui and told her that he would follow along with his team. They still have things to do. He won't be able to be around her. Su Hui said that it was clear. Then let him take care of himself. After that, the team rushed off. Lin Ju said that the trading house suffered heavy losses today. How good that they had sold the star bones earlier and had already received the money. These madmen are from the cult of truth. It is wonderful that among them, there are star masters of the 7th level. Today, they managed to avoid significant losses. And turning to Liu Yan, he told her that he would transfer the money and legality to her later. Only let her not spend everything at once. She should stop in time. Liu Yan thought she knew everything, and why is he talking so much? Ling Zhu turned to Hai Vantian and told him to let him come home too. He doesn't have to fight them. They're all nuts. Han Tung said that he understood and rushed in the other direction after that. He thought that the bubbles with skills that were left from high-class masters were very valuable and rare. He has to go back and find them. He mentally apologized to his commander, saying that he did not want to deceive him. The police came to the auction. Hai Vantin disguised was also there. He thought that with such a disguise, no one would recognize him, for sure. In addition, the auction house is closed, and it is impossible to enter for an hour to lock. He looked around and thought, who are these people? Then some guy looked at him and coming closer, asked him what department he was from. Hai Vantin also asked him what he was from. He knows the enemy. You can't ask everyone that. And he thought that it was one of the followers. This guy said he made a mistake, and the question has just been accepted, so that he doesn't know all the rules yet. To which Hai Vantin replied that everyone should stop doing their own thing. They were equally disguised. He doesn't think it will arouse suspicion. This guy was discouraged, said that he was so experienced. He thought everything through better than him. Okay, yes, he saw they will see each other at an abandoned warehouse in the southern suburbs at 20. Hai Vantin was surprised and thought that it seemed that he had just accidentally found out the place and time of the meeting of those sectarians. Hey, but he can't just go there. You need to try to get around the building from the other side and look for more bubbles with skills. So he did. He found one skill bubble and said he found hard work. Such a big bubble pays off. Probably it was left by a very strong master here. The system congratulated him on the acquisition. He acquired the talent of swordsmanship at the highest level, the initial stage of swordsmanship at the highest level. Hai Vanting was happy. He said that he has talent swordsmanship at the highest level. You can quickly master all techniques, swordsmanship and combat skills, not to mention 13 styles of sword handling. He earned it with sweat and blood. If he missed such a bubble, it could be equated to the loss of a fortune. After all, money can't buy such skills. But as for the followers of the teaching of truth, he defends a no to you to the guard and will do a good deed, because you have to be a decent citizen. The guards came to this place and said that everyone was there. One of them told them to look there. There was something written on a piece of paper that said that an abandoned warehouse in the southern suburbs at 20 was a gathering of followers of the doctrine of truth. Another guard asked if this was really the case, to which he was told that it was true or not. We must first cherish the notes, and they themselves cannot investigate this case. Meanwhile, Hai Wang Teng came to Liu's workshop. The men said that he had finally come. Lu Xin and the brick he ordered are already ready. Lushin is a 6-star weapon of the highest level, and this ingot is a 5-star of the lowest level. Hai Van Ten's eyes lit up, and he said he was very pleased. Master Liu is just a top-level professional. Master Liu laughed and said that, of course, people are not deceived. In Liu's workshop, after leaving the workshop, he said that he would secretly go to a meeting of sectarians tonight and try out their new weapons. The police were also already sitting in ambush. One of them said he didn't think they were holding a meeting in such a place. It's a good thing. They brought a lot of people here for an ambush. Another said that there are many criminals here who have already made a name for themselves. The one who informed them about this is a really good person. He thinks that everything will go well today. Hai Van Teng was also sitting nearby and hearing all their conversation. He thought that if they knew who exactly gave them such a chance. Tired of waiting and it's time to act. Throwing a stone into the grate, people ran out of there and asked who was there. They said they needed to look around, find the enemy. He could be hiding somewhere. One of the guards said they couldn't hide anymore. It was time to attack. The battle broke out. After all this, Hai Van Teng, coming out of an ambush, said that he had only seen this in a movie about policemen and bandits, but this also happens in real life. But then I noticed the cultists. He thought, did some fish slip through the nets? He climbed the tree again and began to follow them. These sectarians, exhaling, said that really no one is persecuting them, to which the other replied that no one cared about them. Then what will they do next? But then Hai Van Teng jumped down on top of them. One of the policemen reported to his commander that someone was there. The commander said he was on his way. They came to this place, saw the beaten sectarians there. The policeman asked if a mysterious benefactor had really helped them. The commander said that it was possible, but he preferred to hide his identity and not advertise his merits. At that moment, Hai Van Teng sneezed and asked if anyone really remembers him. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter anymore. The weapon works well. Tomorrow he will have to go to another world. The next day, he went to another world and said that the devil knows when he will be able to accumulate enough spatial skills. But people from another world can't go through the rift. People from Earth are always ready to face enemies. A lot of weapons are placed outside the building. What else do they still protect? Hai Van Teng entered the tavern. One table noticed him. The man with this became, he asked, isn't this a rookie of the Fighting Tigers team? Why is he here alone? His friend said that the Fighting Tigers had recently lost one team member, so they now need to rest and regain their spirits. Did this fool decide to look for adventures himself? Hai Van Teng approached. The man said that he wanted to rent a heavy armored car. The man was very surprised and asked if he was really alone. But it is very difficult for one person to manage such a machine. Hai Van Teng thanked the man for the warning, but said that he had already thought everything through. The man handed him the keys and said that, well, in case of damage to the car, you will have to reimburse the damage in full. Hai Van Teng said, it was good already sitting behind the wheel. Hai Van Teng said that there's a town in the district, but where can you meet a variety of martial artists, including bandits? So he decided that it was better to wait for night and go to the forest. After waiting for the night and going out into the forest, he walked and heard something. He immediately disappeared into the bushes and began to wait. Two men who followed him entered the forest and asked where the kid had run to. Another man said he was too fast. He didn't have time to blink an eye, and he was already gone. And I asked my boss, what should they do? Then the boss was furious and asked him again. Said that we need to split up and look. Hai Van Teng, meanwhile, hid in a tree and thought that probably these people noticed him when he was passing by the city. Meanwhile, the boss commanded that everyone should go in different directions and look for him. As soon as they found him, they should immediately give a signal. Hai Van Teng thought that the power glow around these three showed that they were all level 1-star masters. He still needs to find out why they're looking for him. And this boss Saturday down on a rock was furious and said, well, where did all these to go, and they haven't found that guy yet? Then Hai Van Teng appeared behind him, who asked if he was looking for him. The man jumped in fear and turned behind his back, but Hai Van Teng had already jumped from the front and killed him. He thought that this guy is the strongest. The remaining two are weaker than him. he will kill them in the same way. Then the two, who saw that the boss was just lying on the ground, pulled up and asked what was wrong with him. They started to pull him, and then Hai Vanten stepped on them. He immediately killed one, and two asked what was going on here, but then he was killed too. Hai Wentong said that this starborn Lucian made him the perfect secret assassin, and it's time for intensive training. A month later, Hai Wentong was sitting on a tree and said that all his fighting techniques were brought to perfection. Strength skills are also close to ideal. He has mastered all the techniques of a level 3-star master so quickly that now he is not afraid of level 4-star masters. He heard some sounds and roused up, said that there was something there. I wondered what those sounds were. Did someone encounter a star beast? He saw a team of guys and thought that the generally accepted language of another world. It seems that this team is from there. Behind them, they bent back and grabbed one of the team members. Hai Vantina was a little scared and thought, what's going on? Why didn't even he notice anything and use the skill of spiritistic vision? And I saw something, thinking, that is it really a black aura of great power. Hai Vantin immediately jumped up and thought, what is this? And a team of people who are also in this forest right now. One of them said, it must be a dark beast, and he asked that, where did he come from here at all? The other one told him that if they couldn't escape, they would encounter a dark beast, and they would have a slim chance of surviving, even fighting with all their might. The girl said that it was almost impossible. They needed someone to stay alive and report it. Hai Vantin was eavesdropping on them and thought it was a dark beast, judging by their conversations. This is something terrible. Besides, the information about him is quite important. Is that black glow a dark beast? But wait, he was distracted for just a second, and this damn thing has already disappeared. Someone from that team said that it was impossible to delay any longer. We urgently need to escape from here. Another told him that no, as soon as they split up, it would definitely be destroyed one by one. Hai Vantin looked very tense, thought that this mysterious thing had disappeared somewhere. He had a bad feeling. He turned back and thought that really, but his guesses were confirmed. This black creature was right behind him. Hai Vantin immediately took to his heels. The girl seeing him asked who he was. Hey, Ivan said that it doesn't matter who he is. Right now, first we need to deal with this creature. Then they will talk. The man, addressing the girl, whose name is Loi, said that they can't trust this guy, because if he wasn't sent by a dark beast, then how did he end up here? Luoya said they had no choice. They would deal with the dark beast first. Hai Vantin shouted to them to be careful, because this creature is right over their heads. Someone from that team said that we need to attack together. This creature attacked Hai Vantin, but he realized in time and used his shield. He thought that it was very dangerous. If he had blocked this blow, then it would have torn his heart out. The movement of this creature is too chaotic. You can't get distracted from it. You can immediately lose sight of it. Someone from that team asked if he could really see him. Hai Vantin said yes, but he runs very fast. As soon as he sees it, he will immediately warn them. Then the girl heard that someone was calling her art and asking for help. It was one of their team members, whose name is Miao Lung. Miao Lung was screaming for help. Someone from the team immediately called back and said that he was already running. But this guy was stopped by the big guy Kun King. The guy he stopped said that he was doing it because Miao Lung was seriously injured. They had to help him. Kun Kai told him not to go there because there was something wrong with him. Something very strange is happening. There, he is bleeding. Hai Wen-tung thought that this Miao Moon's body was glowing the same as that dark beast's body. Then Lo, I said that she would go there and check everything out. Approaching Miao Moon, she asked him that he was still holding on. Where was he injured? Can he go? Don't let him worry. She'll help him now. But when she got closer to him, she saw that he had turned into the same creature. Then the beast jumped from above Loi, who told her that he was waiting for her. Hai Vantin was very surprised and thought how fast. Then he noticed that Loya started attacking him, and because this is his chance, he's going to kill him. A fight broke out between them. Loi thought, that's it. But then someone high shouted that carefully. Turning around, she saw that this monster was reaching right behind her. But since she didn't have time to react, the monster hit her. Hai Vantin came to her aid. He shouted to the rest of the team to run faster and help her. Kun Kai-won rushed to her. Luo got up and said she was still alive. This thing assimilated with him. Hai-won, meanwhile, continued to fight with this creature, and the girl told him that it seemed useless to try to pierce the heart of this creature. We must cut off his head. Hai-veton shouted to them that they should kill him, because this monster is no longer their comrade. Then a guy from this team stood next to him and said that it was none of his business. He's already assimilated, so let them deal with it themselves. Hai-veton listened to him and did not interface. But after seeing him fight, he said it was powerful. The one he noticed bubbles with skills. They were bubbles on with dark fur skills. He thought that if he raised it, would he really become evil? At least the system didn't deceive him. Okay. He still decided to raise it first, and then he would find out everything. The system congratulated him on obtaining the dark skill, dark great power. Hai-veton thought that dark skills and dark great power. What is it? Unlike other types of great power, this one gives off a feeling of cold and darkness. He also dropped 8 bubbles with the skills of moral strength. But is this one in the dark force? Any special mentally ill people are losing bubbles with moral strength skills. However, in this case, a bubble with a dark force is rare, so these dark skills are not related to psychological illness. Meanwhile, the battle continued. Wang Teng was so caught up in these skill bubbles that he didn't notice that this creature was pouncing on him. Luo shouted at him to run faster, but she didn't expect him to react so quickly and hit this monster. Then a big guy came up and finally beat this monster, who used to be a comrade. Luo exhaled and asked, "Is it really over already?" Hai-veton asked them if they didn't know what kind of dark power skill it was. Luo asked him that. Why would they tell him about it? Gensou said that, "Oh, okay, they need to get rid of their hands faster and leave so that they don't have nightmares at night." Someone from the team told Hai-veton that, to be honest, they know very little about the dark force and about dark beasts. Perhaps they can get more information in the city after they hand over the report to the military. Hai-veton asked what the military is. It really the military from their continent of Shang, Wu or Earth? Luo said that the military of the two sides should know about this. This decree was promulgated 20 years ago. Both sides should be notified immediately of the appearance of the dark beast. Hai-veton asked, what does it mean that the military is concerned about dark beasts? Luo said that they say that dark beasts have appeared before, but in recent years, this has been happening more and more often. The military has only recently disclosed information about them, but they'll talk about it along the way. If he doesn't show up to military today, they'll find him anyway. The northern district of Yanchen City, headquarters of the Earth troops, Hai-veton arrived at the fence, but he was stopped there. They said that this is a specially protected area. He must get out of the car and provide documents. Hai-veton said that he is from the martial arts academy. He has important information. He got out of the car. He was told to show his documents. The guards said that the identity was confirmed and asked him what happened there. Hai-veton said that the dark beast, he met a dark beast. The guard immediately tensed up and told him to follow him. He was taken to some room, and the main person came to him, who asked him what he was saying, that he had met a dark beast in a misty forest. Hai-veton said that, yes, he leaned back on the dark beast in the misty forest. There was a group of warriors from another world. Did he take this off the dark beast? Should they take this for research? The man praised him and said that it was a good job. The corpses of dark beasts can infect other living creatures if they are not killed in time. His name seems to be Vent, and Lao Fu informed him that he was the champion of the Dong Hai exam in his martial arts. That's right, isn't it? Hai-veton asked, what is Lao Fu? Then he realized and jumped up. He asked if he was really talking about the owner of the gym. Is he also from Dong Hai? The man said that yes, he was an old acquaintance of his. And did Hai-veton say that he was his favorite? Hai-veton turned to General Shen and asked him what this dark beast was. General Shen asked him what he knew about the expansion of the martial arts exam this year. Right, Hai-veton said yes, and wanted to ask what really. But he was interrupted by General Shen, who said that, as he knows, they are dealing with these dark creatures. A lot of fighters have died in battles with them, so they are expanding their recruitment. Wang Teng said that it is if confronting the dark beasts is a problem of another world, then why are they putting so much effort into it? General Shen said he could only tell him that it wasn't safe on Earth. Either sooner or later, they will suffer too if they do nothing. Wang Teng thought that it was understandable, so the spatial rift was heavily guarded. General Shane also added that otherwise, why would martial artists be sent to another world? The more privilege they have, the more responsibilities they have. Wang Teng said he understands that General Shen told him that there was no need to worry so much. The students did not have to go to the front line of battles. There are those who choose clerical work in the rear. Wang Teng asked the general then, how are things on the front line? General Shen told him what he would see when he entered the university. The dark beast he met was from the lowest level, but the dark beasts of the highest level are intimidating by their very appearance. Wang Teng said that then he has one last question. Where did these dark beasts come from? Then, General Shen said that from the abyss they came to them from the abyss. A few days later, Wang Teng was walking down the street and said how tired he was. Exhaling, he thought that they had sold all the materials they had taken from the slain star beasts. Now he has a lot of money. Now he has decided that he needs to go home, and he really wants to visit his parents. He was walking down the street, and he shouted that there was a fire. There is a fire in an elite residential complex. How could this happen? Hearing this, Wang Teng became very tense, and he immediately rushed in that direction. Seeing this, the man was surprised and asked, what is? He really so young and already a martial artist and also so fast? Wang Teng raced in that direction and hoped that his parents were all right. He ran past a group of girls who said that they had heard that there had been an accident in the house of the rich from the Wang family. Another of these girls said that she found out that the head of the family killed someone, and the son of this person became a martial artist in order to take revenge. Wang Teng stopped and walked up to them. There was his Aunt Xiao, whom he asked, what does she say that something happened in the Wang family's house? Aunt Xiao asked him if he had already returned, and she said that yes. She went to look at Van Fugue house, but that man said not to interface. Wang Teng asked what that is. It didn't happen in his house. And Xiao interrupted him and told him to go to his parents anyway, because their house is very close. It wouldn't be good if the fire affected him. Wang Teng said it was good. Then he ran on. Aunt Xiao said how polite he had become in the mother of martial arts. Is there nothing for the Wang family to worry about? Another girl said that, yes, this guy is promising a lot. It will be interesting to look at it in the future. Meanwhile, his mother stood and looked at the fire and thought that she did not think that the Wang family would die in the fire. But Dodo is still so small, she must have been cute too. Then she couldn't stand it and stood in front of the crowd, shouted at her to stop, because she is still a child. Should they let her go? The little girl was crying and saying that she was very scared. The woman told her not to be afraid, because Aunt Lee was already here, and asked the criminals to let her go. The man pointed a gun at her and told her to get out of the way. The woman told him that it didn't matter how strong his hatred was, because the child had nothing to do with it, and he's innocent. The man said that. But what about his parents then? Were they innocent too? But when Van Fuboy killed them, no one stood up for them. The woman thought she could see that he was really hurting, and she shouldn't blame him for what he did. But the man told her to move away and he wouldn't kill her. The woman said that she was very sorry that such a thing had happened to his parents, but she could not calmly watch him kill this child. The man said there was too much chatter, so she's going to die now too. The man threw the child away and said that out of the way. But the woman said that, she would not let him kill this child and would not look at it. The man attacked her and said that then she would also die now. But Wang Teng appeared just in time, and he saved his mom. He told his mother that everything was fine. He came, and already addressing this man, he said that his hatred does not bother her. If he touches his mother with even a finger, he will break his arm. He would teach him a lesson. The man told him that if he wasn't going to be killed, then he would die himself. Wang Teng asked him if he was really resisting. He is weaker than him, so whether he wants it or not, he must obey him. He gives him a chance to sell, let him continue cultivating and training, then be able to find him and take revenge on his name Wang Teng. The man said he was in Qing, and he remembered him. After that, the man is going to leave. Turning to Hai, Van Ten's mother asked her if she was happy. The woman said it didn't matter. The only important thing is that he must follow his heart. When this man left, Mom turned to Hai Van and asked him, what is this guy will not cope with his problems? Will he take revenge on him in the future? Hai Van asked her that. Did she really want him to kill him on the spot? How cruel is she? The woman said that, of course not. How can he even say that to his mother? Hai Van said, come on. He was just kidding, and he thought that, but Mom should not have contacted that martial artist. It was good that everything went well, and he was able to protect her. After the incident, the police arrived at the scene. Hai Van approached Captain Chai and said that they had met again. Captain Chai greeted him and said that they were doing everything as usual, making up a protocol, and he himself thought that this guy had become a martial artist. Who would have thought? Then he said that, by the way, this girl, Hai Van Ten's mom said that her parents had died and she was worried about her, and asked if she could stay with her for now. Captain Chai told her that then let her take care of her. The woman said that if nothing else is required of them, then they will go walking along the road. Hai Van asked his mother what she was going to do. The woman said that the girl's mother said that Wan Fu Bui's relatives are not good people. You can't give them a girl. Hai Van said that it was fine. Then let this girl stay with them, and if someone comes and makes a scandal, he will teach them manners. Mom told him that she knows that he has become stronger, but still now he should be more attentive when he goes outside. Hai Van told her that, by the way, he had already said that they should move to the area where the families of martial artists live, so they need to look after the house, so that such a situation as today will not happen again. Mom told him it was fine. As he said, the day came when they started moving. Hai Van was carrying boxes everywhere. His father told him that he began to benefit, bought them a house for 300 million. His father didn't have that much money in his life. Hai Van told his father not to worry. He would be even more useful in the future. Mom was standing in the doorway and asked Dudu, what happened? Dudu cried and told her she wanted to go home. She misses her mom and dad. Mom told the girl that she should stay with her aunt for a while, and her mom and dad are very far away now. The girl started crying even harder and said that her mom and dad just didn't need her. The woman hugged her and said that they love her very much more than anything in the world. Of course, they need her. The girl still continues to cry. Asked her, what then? Why didn't they come for her? Maybe they died. The woman, turning to her husband, asked him that maybe they would adopt Dudu. Her relatives cannot be trusted. They can't harm her. The man said that Hai Van will have a sister. It's very good. Let him live with them. 3 days later, your family has arranged a banquet for you. Grandpa Van stood on the stage and thanked everyone for coming to the banquet in honor of his grandson Van. So you need to drink to him. Someone from the audience shouted that old man, wow, at his age, does not lose his grip. Everyone started shouting, congratulations. The martial arts champion grew up in the Wan family. Then the doors opened, and the man took out the bell, saying that everything had just begun. He came on time. The eldest son of the Wan family, named Wan Shen Hong K, asked who he was. The man said that the one who brought the gift. And Venton tensed and thought that he was giving a bell. In Chinese, the concept of a bell and a clock are denoted by one hieroglyph, and giving a watch for a holiday is a bad omen. This guy takes the thing off his belt, and a hologram of some old man appears. This old man said that they haven't seen each other for a long time, addressing Wang Zhongsheng Hai, Wang Teng's grandfather. Wang Zhongsheng called his name, saying that Chen Jiangping by asking him that didn't he die because then. But this old man himself spoke for him, asking that he has shot him. Then the old man laughed and said that he was just very lucky. He should have put more bullets in him. Hai Van Ten's grandfather called him and said it was a pity that he was allowed to live for so many years. Ren Jiangping asked him now. He has decided to find him in order to take revenge. Yes, he didn't have a chance before, but now the Zhen family is much stronger than the Wan family, so he came to get even with him. He was the one who kidnapped his son last time. The old man coughed and said that he didn't have long left, but he would still take their Wang family with him to the next world. And turning to Zhu, I told him to present his gift. Zhu said it was fine. The eldest son of the Wang family said that, yes, he was just mocking. They have to call people and he will detain him. Shishjova was surrounded by guards. The man laughed and said, how presumptuous. Then he scattered all the guards, and he threw the bell right at Hai Van Ten's grandfather. But Hai Van Ten flashed there and intercepted the bell. Everyone was very worried about him. Shu said he was waiting for him to show up. After that, he hit the bell once again, so that it went with all its might straight at Hai Van Ten. But Hai Van Ten stopped this bell with his strength, and he flew back. Junku, tensing up, thought that intelligence had reported that the guy had the first level of a Star Master. How can it? But still, the guy was able to stop the bell. Hai Van Ten asked him if he was still standing on his feet. Zhu said how naive he was. He's a master of the earth and style. He cannot cope with his strength. Hai Van Ten asked him if he was sure about it. After that, he began to press the bell and asked, what? And now Zhu thought, how this bell has become much heavier. How is this possible? Where does such power come from? After that, Hai Van Ten finally crushed him. Jumping off the bell, he said that it was better to clean up here. This man is already dead. Well, it was a great show. But addressing all the audience, he said that the performance was over. They should return to food and drinks. Everyone started saying what a great guy he was. He's so cool. One of Hai Van Ten's relatives said that the cousin is much prettier with the cutest guy in school. Another girl flushed said that he was so cool. Yeah, compared to him, her classmates nervously smoke on the sidelines. Hai Van Ten's grandfather approached his father, that is his son, and said that he had raised a good son. Hai Van Ten is very talented. He will achieve a lot in the future. Hai Van Ten's father said that he gave one thing. He is still a fool. The grandfather smiled at his son, told him to take care of him. With such a guy, the Wang family will prosper. They have already become much stronger. And I thought that, but the most important thing at the moment is the threats of Ren Jiangping. He is already on the verge of death, so he must have gone mad. Hai Van Ten told his grandfather not to worry. He doesn't think he would dare to openly show up at Donghai. He entered Wang Hai Military Academy, so he's not afraid of him. He has to rely on him. Grandpa Pink Bao Sha and said that perfectly his grandson will help solve all the grandpa's problems. The Wang family was lucky to have him. Hai Van Ten asked his grandfather what had happened between him and Ren Jiangping. Grandpa Wang said it was several decades ago. They lived in the same village and were friends. Then they left together to look for work. Heroes have always been attracted to the beauty, so they both fell in love with his grandmother. As he understands it, she chose him, and Ren Jiangping turned away from him. And I hated him to the core. After that, he wanted to kill him, but he was careless, and of course, he struck first, but he didn't think he could survive. Haley Van Ten laughed and told his grandfather that he had surprised him a lot. Then he saw Zhu tied up. The father asked his son, what is he still not dead? Hai Van Ten said he just stunned him. Zhu asked him what he wanted to do. Hai Van Ten told him to answer all his questions, and then he would let him go. The man asked if he really would let him go. Hai Van Ten said he had no choice. If he doesn't tell him everything, he will kill him. The guy said he understood, so let him ask. Hai Wang Teng asked him what he knew about Ren. Jiangping Jiwa said that he is an ordinary person, but his grandson, Ren King, is a martial artist. Hai Van Ten told him to continue. The guy said that the Thunder Martial Arts Hall had signed an SS-level contract with him, and he became a disciple from the very owner of the hall later. He became a mistaken star martial artist. This provided the Zhen family with a strong influence. The eldest son of the Wang family was very surprised and said that the disciple of the owner of the hall was Thunder. Hai Van Ten's father was no less surprised and asked, what is a six-star master? Grandfather said that even if we discard one of these facts, he's still very dangerous. And he thought that it was understandable why Wu Zhenjiangping said that there was a genius in their family. It turns out that this is Inson. And I asked my grandson if he was okay. Venton said yes. SS-level contracts were signed with him, and he signed SSS-level contracts himself. The entire Wang family was shocked. Venton added something, said that let them give him time. He would still show this guy. Grandpa said that, "Fine, so be it, but before he reaches the peak of his strength, he should continue to train and not fight with Ren King Kong." Venton said he understood. The grandfather asked his grandson, what would do with Zhuo? Zhuo said that they had said they would let him go when he answered their questions. Venton told him to calm down. He would keep his word, then he'll let the guy go. Grandfather told his grandfather that if you remove weeds but do not touch the root, then the problem will not be solved. Wentung told his grandfather not to worry. As soon as it left on high, he would die. Zhu was already sitting on board the plane, and said that it seems that this child does not understand anything. When he returns to the village, he will tell Jen King about everything. He will definitely send professional assassins to deal with the Wang family. But then he exploded. Venton looked into the air and thought that it looked like he was already dead. He used his mind power to attach a silver needle to it, which pierced his heart, and now it's time for him to go home. It will be necessary to pack his things. After all, tomorrow he has to go to school. The next day, he had already packed all his things and was sitting at the train station. He asked, "Is this really the Huanghai Military Academy in Wales? It is very impressive, and there are a lot of people here. Hello, there, university life." Ventung walked into the territory of this university and heard that all the freshmen were called to one place. Ventung walked over there. The girl said that the dormitory of the martial arts faculty is divided into 4 blocks, such as A, C, and D. Freshmen usually live in Block D. There are 300 rooms. Each room has 4 people. That is a total of 12. 0 people can feed. Star martial artists of the first level live in separate rooms in Block C. There are 300 of them. That is 300 people can live there. Stellar masters of stellar martial arts at level 2 and level 3 live in Block B, a vehicle with good infrastructure. There are 200 rooms in total. Block is the most elite, where 100 of the best craftsmen live. Most of them are 4th-year students, and their level is above 3, so they will have to try hard to get there. The man who was sitting next to this woman said that while the dormitory is shared for boys and girls, the woman pushed him and said they were wrong. It was understood that only students of the same sex can live in one room. It's just a common area. They also have one rule. They can challenge one of the top 100 students, and if they win over him, then they can take his dorm room. Well, okay, enough talking. We need to see how they were distributed among the rooms. Lin Shu and Block D Room 23, Lu Zhenjia. Block D, Room 20, Hulian Ping. Block D Room 18. Looks like he's pretty strong. Venting realized that his block and room were not named, so he decided to approach this woman himself. Approaching her, he asked her if they could she help him find out which room he lives in. The woman said she would take a look now, and she said that Block C is room 1. All the freshmen were surprised. One of the girls said she didn't know Wang Teng was so cool. One of the guys patted him on the shoulder and said that he was quite strong. None of the newcomers had yet got into the first room of the C block. Venton asked what was wrong with that. The woman said that one room in each block is a special place. The strongest student from the correspondent group lives in it. He is one beginner who immediately managed to occupy this room. He will definitely attract everyone's attention. A lot of people will want to attack him, so he has to be careful. Ventung said that in the worst case, they would arrange a competition. Everyone will understand that he is the strongest, and he thought that he was already a level 3 suit, so he had nothing to fear. The male half of the freshmen immediately tensed up and said that this guy was already pissing them off. After that, the woman said that they would continue the distribution of rooms, and she said that she advises them not to be late tomorrow. The next day, all the freshmen were alarmed and began to run. They said they had to run, otherwise they would be late. But when they arrive, they will see that the gate is already closed. They were surprised and asked what they were only a minute late and the gates are already closed. They asked to let them in, but then someone roared from the stage, who shouted that silence. All the freshmen immediately fell silent. One of them asked, "Who is it that such an overwhelming energy comes from this person at all?" They felt kind of scared. A man came on stage who said he was the dean of the martial arts faculty of the Huanghai Military Academy. His name is Pen Yuan Shem, and they disappointed him. Today, the military academy is a place where soldiers are trained, and the guys were late for the General Assembly. Standing here now and being shamed. The duty of soldiers is to obey orders. They enter the military academy, which means they must comply with its rules. Late students will have to run 20 laps around the square. All the students immediately whined. One of them asked that 20 laps. Can anyone really run that much? The dean of the faculty heard their questions and said that they had not received the privileges of the military academy in order to enjoy an easy life. They are future soldiers. They have a lot of responsibility on their shoulders. The day will come when they will realize that every world needs them. They must stand in the first rows because their relatives and friends will be behind them. He is not the one who drags the sun on himself, but the one who bears the burden of responsibility for other people and for all living things on the planet. Hai Venton thought that it was well said. Now that he knows about the abyss, he understands the meaning of his words better. But why did he say it so terribly? After that, the dean, clearing his throat, said that there was one last thing for today. One of the first-year students was honored with this assignment of a military rank. They heard everything about the Damu martial arts exam. The champion of this exam is awarded the rank of sergeant. The freshmen were alarmed and asked what the title was. Is this really possible? But freshmen can't have military merit. Is it possible to assign him a title? The dean said that he knows that the upperclassmen are unhappy now. But Vanton is special, but he will give them a chance. Students of his level can challenge him, and if they win, they will receive his rank of sergeant. The student was immediately alarmed and asked, "Who is he? Do they want to meet her?" Hai Vanton thought that the flesh of Wang Teng, in the novel Journey to the West, brings immortality to the one who devours it. One of the students told this guy that he wouldn't scare him. He just wants to exchange experiences with him. Hai Venting was furious and thought that conferring the title was, of course, good, but this old fox was digging a hole for him. Then the dean, addressing him, told him to go up on stage and he would award him the title. He asked why he was shy. Let him come here faster. The man looked at him and asked, "Is this really Vanton?" The girl blushed and said that he was very cute. Surely, this handsome guy is also smart. Hai Vanton went up on stage. The dean asked him if he was really dissatisfied with something. Hai Vanton said that there was no way everything was fine, and he thought that. Why did he ask him that? The dean told him that many years had passed since the freshman was awarded a military rank. He is glad that they have such a student, but his path has just begun. There are many challenges ahead of him, and he hopes that by the end of his training, he will have added several more awards. And in the end, he hopes that he will see the general's armor on him. One of the students asked, "What is the general's armor? Why didn't the deans tell them that? What kind of abilities does Vanton have that the deans have such hopes for him? This is complete nonsense." Hai Vanton thought that this old fox was mocking him again. Now the seniors hated him even more, and he told the dean that he had one more question, and he himself thought that he would not allow himself to be manipulated so easily. The dean said that if he had any questions, he should ask them now. Hai Ventong said that another person of the same rank as him could get his title if he defeated him, after which he asked if he could challenge others people in order to get their rank. The dean said that it doesn't work with other people's military ranks because they worked hard to earn military merit. They can't be taken away, and he himself thought that he was doing a good job cooking his pot. They would obviously give him problems. A. Vanton said it wasn't fair. After all, if he loses, he will lose his military rank, and if he wins, he will get nothing. Isn't that fair? The dean asked him, "What does he offer you?" Then Hai Ventong said that everything is simple. Let the people who want to challenge him make some kind of bet. For example, he heard that training points are in use here, so if he wins, he will get them. The dean said that it was fine, but there is one limitation. The bet should not be more than 100 points. And he himself thought that he was good at arguing, as if he would dig a hole for him. Vanton is very self-confident, similar to him in his youth. Then he said, "Okay, that's it. Tomorrow, at 8 o'clock in the morning, they will start choosing branches. They can see the details on the official website of the school and should not be late." It was already evening, and Vanton decided to take a walk. He thought that when they entered that academy, they told him he didn't sleep at all yesterday. Then someone called out to him and invited him to go to the training ground together prepare for the separation ceremony. Vanton agreed and asked why they had called him, to which the guy replied that because he was cool and we need to stay close to strong people. His roommates admire him too. They are happy as long as he's happy. After that, this guy asked him if he knew anything about the fifth branch of the academy. Vanton said that there is nothing about them. He has not heard. And I asked the guy what maybe he would tell him. Military department. The main focus is on educating the combat skills of students who will become a major force on the battlefields in the future. This department has the highest mortality rate, so students should be aware that they are taking risks. The officers department is responsible for the training of toxic command personnel. Blacksmithing department. Here they teach forging techniques in order to create weapons that are suitable for warriors. Alchemy department. Here they develop alchemical skills. They supply warriors and elixirs for cultivation and treatment. Runic branch. There is an in-depth study of the runes. Officers department. The officers department is responsible for the training of tactical commanders. Vanton thought that it looked like every branch had its advantages, but is it possible to select all branches? He just wants to collect bubbles with skills. The next day came, and the dean said that it seemed that no one was late today. The girl who was standing behind him said that they would remember his lesson yesterday for a long time. The dean said that then they would not delay, and gives the floor to the heads of the department. A man came on stage who said his name was Tom Hu. He was the head of the military department. He will say only one thing, that only the bravest enter the military department. Then another man came on the scene and told him that he was wrong. Their students are strong, only one by one, and ask him that they have won military exercises at least once from their officers' squad. After that, he introduced himself and said that his name was Sujin. He was the head of the officers' department. He thinks that warriors should be strong but develop mental abilities. It is also important that in ancient times, one talented commander was able to single-handedly defeat 1,000 troops, so that the real strength lies in the mind. Tom got angry and said that he was doing his dirty tricks again. Sujin asked, "That isn't the commander, the heart of the army. Does he know what it means to plan a victory strategy for 1,000 lie?" Then 3 people came on the scene who said that there was no need to make a row. In front of the students, the man greeted all the students and said that his name was Yu Zhang-song. He is the head of the Kuznets branch, and he wants to warn everyone that learning blacksmithing requires exceptional talent, and he welcomes everyone who has signed up for the blacksmithing department. All the girls were shocked by his beauty. They said that he was so handsome. Another man came on stage who said his name was Kui Heng. He's the head of the alchemy department. Alchemy is a more skillful thing than this crude forging. If a student considers himself talented enough, then he can take the test with positive results. He will be accepted to the chemical department. They just have a bunch of elixirs at the department. If necessary, then he drank, threw away the bottle and goes on. Lu Jiangsu caught him old gristle and said he was standing by his cauldron. He's been playing nonsense all day. What artful business is he talking about? Then a girl came on stage and called out to everyone. She'd told them to let her introduce herself already. The girl said that she was the head of the runic branch and her name was Sita June. Their department is suitable for those who are interested in studying runes. And Vanton thought that these 5 didn't look very reliable. Well, that's fine. It's time to choose a branch. The crowd, noticing Vanton, said that for sure he would go to the military department. Tang Fu said that Wang Teng knows where he should go. Sujing said he was very promising. He couldn't handle him. Tang Fu asked him what he meant by that. Someone said that Vanton had taken all the registration forms. Does he really want to apply for all departments? Teng Hu, turning to the dean, asked, "What is this guy up to? What kind of nonsense is this?" Hai Vanten thought that while something the old fox was very angry. Then the dean came up to him and asked him if he really wanted to choose all 5 departments. Who does he think he is? Does he really consider himself an unsurpassed genius? He doesn't have the strength to do it. You can't jump over your head, and whether he understands it. This is the most destructive and irresponsible. He used to take it all as a joke, but now he's tired of it all. He should think carefully and choose a branch. Hai Vanten told him that he just wanted to learn more disciplines. That's all. The dean said that it was commendable that he wanted to learn a lot, but let them do so. He will enter the military department. This will be his main specialization. He will issue him a student pass so that he can attend classes in other departments, but this should not affect his combat training. Hai Vanten thanked the dean and said that he understood him. The dean said that they are continuing the distribution perfectly and no more tricks. A few days later, Hai Vanten was going to study, and then someone called out to him. Hai Vanten told him that they didn't seem to know each other. The guy said that his name is Wei Hua. He's a sophomore and is a level 1 star master. He had heard that he had been accepted into the academy with the first level 2, so he wants to see how strong he is. Hai Vanten asked him if he really wanted to challenge him. Wei Hua asked, "What's the challenge? It is unlikely that this method is suitable." Hai Vanten told him to prepare 100 study points. Wei Hua said that he was telling him he just came to see his strength. Hai Vanten told him that if he didn't have 100 points, then don't let him waste his time. Just boring. Wei Hua could not stand it and said that they would meet tomorrow at 12 at the training ground. He would find these 100 points. Hai Vanten said they had an agreement. Wei Hua thought that this arrogant freshman did not understand what he was doing and did not need to prepare these tables. He would lose anyway. He will win. Take away his title. 100 academic points is equal to 1 million in the outside world. Hai Vanten thought that he really wanted to fool him tomorrow. He has to pretend that he won with great difficulty in order for as many people as possible to want to challenge him. It was 12. The next day, a huge crowd gathered to watch their duel. Then Hai Vanten came. People were even surprised and asked if he really came. The newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. Wei Hua has been training at the academy for a year. Although Wang Teng is also a martial artist, he clearly has less experience and skills than Wei Hua. Wei Hua was clearly dissatisfied with something, told him that he was late. Hai Vanten spread his hands and said that the first-year students are currently undergoing military training. He can talk about it with his instructor. Wei Hua said that enough chatter since he came. Then we need to start the duel. Will they all be witnesses? If he loses, he will give Vanten 100 points to his mother. If he wins, he will get his title. Someone in the crowd said that this jerk has a good chance to take away the title. He acted as a girl and said that she was offering members of the martial arts club as judges. It was the 3rd year. A certain Yan Lin and Chen Su. Someone said that the 2 of them already have military ranks, so they can't participate in such duels. Someone asked that neither Shili they want to recruit Wang Teng to the martial arts club. Chen Su asked them what since they had their offer. Wei Hua said it would be a great honor for him. Hai Vanten said he didn't mind. Wei Hua said that then they would start. Wei Hua said he would use the sword and asked him what he would use. Hai Vanten said he would use it. Wei Hu was surprised and asked him what it was. "It's already blinding my eyes. What is this all about?" Chen Su asked him, "What are we really going to use this weapon?" Hai Vanten said yes, and asked if it was impossible. In his hands, he was holding the same gold ingot, and asked them if they really think it's too cool. The students thought that he was really mocking them. Wei Hua got angry and said what the hell he was using, which brick instead of a normal weapon. Had he decided to make fun of him today, he will learn what the expression always means: there is someone better than him. Hai Vanten told him to attack. The audience was surprised and said that Vanten was so strong. If Wei Hua loses, he will be disgraced. Hai Vanten thought that should be enough. Now he will find out how strong he is. Wei Hu was very surprised and thought, where did he get such strength from? Then Hai Vantan threw his brick in his face. The students said he won. It can't be. Did he really kill him with a brick? Yes, he's just kidding. Hai Vantan said that, in general, he treats everyone he defeats with respect, and it seemed to the pillars that he was also called a show-off, and they thought he was playing dirty. Hai Vantan turned to the judges and said that he had won this battle, and asked them to make sure that he received the honestly earned 100 points. Gensou exhaled and told him not to worry, because their martial arts club would control everything. This trick with a brick was mocking. Hai Vantan said that next time, but he was interrupted by a guy who called out to him and said that he was a sophomore Jukun and asked him, "What about the fight tonight after his military training?" Hai Vantan said that the main thing is that he should prepare his points. Jukun thought that he wanted to tell him as soon as possible, but nothing he's going to teach him matters tonight. Evening has come. They gathered in the square again. The crowd was there too. Jukun apologized in advance. Hai Vantan told him that enough of the chatter. It's time to fight, and he himself thought that it seemed to be serious. Oh, okay. No kidding this time. Jukun Won attacked him, but Wang Teng intercepted his blow. The audience was surprised and said that Vantan was fighting on an equal footing with the elder. He's cool. Ju Horse wondered if he was also fighting with his fists. This is very interesting. But where did he get such power from? Did he fight Wei Hu with one hand? Then Hai Vantan called out to him and told him that it was better not to be distracted during the fight with him. The guy from the crowd said that Wang Teng is so cool. Even a senior is not his rival. The other guy said they would never reach his level, and this guy is just a monster. Chisov-kun thought that he was a very difficult opponent. Well, he thinks they can end their show. Hai Vantan told him that he recognized his strength, so he gets a gift in the form of a blow with a brick. Hai Vantan told the judges that the contest was over. Gensou said that the end is the end, but can he not hit anyone on the head with a brick next time? Hai Vantan said that it somehow turns out by itself, and he himself thought that they should not find out that more bubbles fall out after a blow to the head. Yan Lin told him that he didn't think a freshman could have such hand-to-hand combat skills. Hai Vantan told him that they flatter him. It's just luck. Ja-kun is very strong. He almost lost to him, and the judges themselves thought that was how they believed him. Gensou said they would get down to business and asked him if he wanted to join their martial arts club. They not only judged his fights here, but also evaluated his strength and skills. Hai Vantan was confused and said that he thought the clubs and left arts were always watching the fights. Gensou said that, yes, their club is really responsible for the fair conduct of the fights, but there are so many masters in the academy. Yonglin said that fights happen all the time, so they need new people so that they don't get tired to death. The martial arts club has a reward system. Every month, a member of the club receives 5 training points. Hai Vantan said that if so, then he agreed to join them, and he himself thought that, of course, he might have a lot of problems in this club, but there are many advantages here. The students were even more surprised and said that he was even invited to the martial arts club, and someone asked that, why is there always someone better than him? Where do such cool guys come from anyway? And Vantan also be a high school student and joined the martial arts club. Then a guy ran up to him and said he was congratulating him. Hey, Vantan said that, yes, he earned 200 points, and now they want to kill him too. Right, the guys laughed and said that, of course they would kill the rich man. A few days later, a friend of his burst into Hai Vantan's room and told him that he had been called out to fight again. Hai Vantan woke up and asked what was going on. Hasn't he already beaten all these pensioners? His friend said that this time he was challenged by a senior Zhou Tai. He used to live in his room, but he displaced him. Now this guy is very angry. Hai Vantan said that it was understandable. He thought that this person, one would come to fight with him. Why did he show up just now? The friend said that he had heard that he had thoroughly studied it. Come on, he'll still have time to drink tea. Hai Vantan was unwavering and asked that he had studied it. Let him do what he wants. And he himself thought that over the past few days, he had collected bubbles with the skills of a Dalcine masters. Soon he will become a massive level for star. Why should he be afraid of some Zhuo Tai? And at this time, about Hai Ventin searching for information. Joe Tai together with his guys. Someone asked who he was, to which he was told that this guy was not true, a high-level master. And turning to Joe Tai, he was told that let him be sure, because he is the best in the second year. If he loses, then their entire course will lose face. Joe Tai said that no matter how strong he was only a level 1 master. He would definitely beat him, and he himself thought that that year, in the first year, he won all the fights. He should have remained the best, but that damn man, Ten, drew all the attention to himself. Martial Arts Club. The man with glasses said that he had told Lao Zhuan that there was no need to gather everyone here. He still wants to take over all the tasks. Then a woman came in and said that she would like to take a few tasks for herself. Lao Zi said that he called everyone here so that they could look at the list of freshmen that were compiled by Chen Su and Yan Lin, and then they will make a decision on the newcomers together. All these freshmen are strong enough, but they don't know everything about them yet, so we will need to look at them in the future. When recruiting new members to their club, they should not rush. You need to make a deliberate decision. The man with glasses said that. Besides, is the newcomer who is now in first place so strong? Now there are a lot of rumors about him, and they say that he wants to fight with Joe Tai. The woman said she would have to look at it. The man with glasses sat her down on the couch and asked her that. Why would they look at the first? This Joe Tai just has nothing to do, so he wants to embarrass himself in front of the whole academy. The woman said that Wang Teng defeated all the sophomores he fought with, so he can't lose face and show that he's afraid of a freshman. Lao Ruan thought that the dean must have framed the senior course very well. Probably he himself did not think that this would happen. The next day, Tong Hung said that Joe Tai is the head of the second year of the military department, and Wang Teng apparently annoys him with his antics. Su Jing said that he himself was glad that such a strong student got into the academy. Tong Hu said that the tigers are fighting alone. He will definitely suffer. He even feels sorry for him. Su Jing thought he was a show-off. Tong Hu exhaled and said that if Joe Tai played, he would be badly injured. The woman said that for sure, everything will be wrong and Ventin is not omnipotent. Tun Hu said that, but it's possible that Van Turn still has a lot of tricks. Su Jing said that this is exactly such a talented master, as Wang Teng had to go to their officers' department in order to get his mind in the right direction. Tong Hu said that a good person's life is short, and so he must live a long time and become very strong. This guy belongs in the military department. He likes him more and more. The next day, everyone gathered near the arena. One of the students said that so many people came to watch the fight today. His friend said that there is even a teacher Lu from the military department, teacher Wang from the officers department, and teacher Lin from the kuznets department. But then Joe Tai's instructor appeared. One of the students asked if he was also interested in this fight, to which his friend replied that, how could he not care? After all, he has been teaching Joe Tai since the first year. His victory or defeat is certainly connected with the honor of the teacher. Another student said that, but Chizov is already here, and Vantin is not there yet. Was he scared? To which he and his friend replied that all the sophomores lost to Vantin. Does he think he's afraid of them? To which the other added that that was it. But would he have the guts to say that after Joe Tai lost, then someone shouted that Vantin had come? Hey, Vantin came and said that they had agreed on exactly 12, and there is still a minute before the appointed time. They are so worried in vain. Then Lao Zhuang called out to him and said that this pain was different from the previous ones. A written notification of the fight means that the fight is deadly, and he wants to find out if he really wants to participate in it. Joe Tai is a level 1 Star Master, and as a sophomore, he has the right to refuse the duel. Hai Vantin asked, what is deadly? Coach Joe Tai said that Wang Teng responded to the challenge. If he admits defeat, then his disciple will be better off. Lao Zhong asked teacher Chen if he really wanted to interface with the work of the martial arts club. Nemling thought, why is he so actively giving advice to a student before a fight? It's not fair. The teacher, who said he was taking on too much, Lao Zhong, said that it's enough to play games with a mentor. This is a simple rule. If they don't want to comply with it, then they can express their opinion to the academy. And the boss, who used to be members of the club, Teacher Chen, thought that he couldn't argue with the generals. It was impossible. Lao Ruan told Hai Vantan that he had to think it over himself. He shouldn't worry, because no one will force him to participate. Hai Vantan thanked him for that. Zhuo Tai was very angry and thought that these guys didn't even notice him. He needs to be reminded of himself. And he said that if he didn't participate, he should leave and not waste his time. Lao Zhang said that as presumptuous as he was, he shouldn't go too far. This competition must be fair. Then Zhou Tai couldn't stand it and said that enough of the chatter. And I asked Tai Vanting if he would fight or not. Hai Vanting told him that his aggression doesn't work on him. If he wants to fight like that, then let's fight. Chen Su asked him if he had thought it through well. The blade has no eyes. Hai Vantan said that, yes, everything is fine, and thanked them for their concern, but he had already thought it over. I Wang Ti turned to Zhuo Tai said that he was very interested in something. There was no enmity between them, but this is the first time he hears that a written challenge to a fight means a deadly duel. The previous seniors had challenged him, and he thought they weren't going to kill him just to get a rank today. It let him know that he was naive. Zhuo Tai couldn't stand it anymore and exploded, saying that the way of a warrior is not only victory and defeat, because a fatal outcome is also quite likely. Hai Vantan said that he understood everything perfectly. One of the students asked that Zhuo Tai took out a sword, but why hasn't Wang Teng taken a weapon? Yet another student asked, where are his bricks, boxing gloves? Then the start of the battle was announced, and Zhuo Tai, without wasting a second, began to attack Hai Vantan. Someone shouted out that it couldn't be. Did he knock him out with one blow? Is Vantan going to lose so easily? But Zhuo Tai said it was an illusion, and he himself thought that where did this guy run away to? Then Hai Vantan appeared behind him, who told him that it had been a long time since they had seen each other. Just why he hit Zhuo Tai. The tribune started shouting again that he was so fast. Few people are capable of this. What level is he? Did he use a fencing technique, combining it with great strength? Zhuo Tai tensed and wondered, what was wrong with him? Why is this guy so strong? Hai Vantan is very happy, and asked him what happened. Where did all his fervor go? Zhuo Tai didn't like it and rushed into battle again. He told him not to joke with him, and he himself thought that. He thought that he would deal with him quickly. But why doesn't it work out? Angered even more, he told Hai Vantan that he was about to see his real strength. Someone from the stands shouted that Zhuo Tai deliberately suppressed his strength level in order to reveal it in battle, and now he already has the second level of a Star Master. Hai Vantan asked him if this was really his trump card. He knew this would happen. Zhuo Tai told him that he recognizes his strength, but now he has a level to Star Master. How is he going to fight him? He will restore the reputation of the second course. The students from the second year started shouting for him to show this guy. Hey, Ventong asked what is true, and then he demonstrated his strength. Zhuo Tai was surprised and even speechless. Hai Ventong told him that he had accidentally moved to a new level. But once they both revealed their cards, then they need to continue the fight. Zhuo Tai shouted at him to attack. After all, his technique will not yield to him. The audience was shocked. Did someone say it couldn't be? And someone was delighted and said that he was so strong. Teacher Chen was furious and thought that this freshman was fighting on a par with Zhuo Tai. Zhuo Tai said that this was the end with all his might. So he broke a huge hole in the field. After that, he told Ivan Stan that let him forgive him, but his appearance could affect his future. He must get rid of it in order to further develop himself. One of the students asked what was going on there. Another asked, did that freshman really lose after all? Zhuo Tai said it was over and they were all done. But then the same brick flew into him from a cloud of smoke. Hai Vantan said he didn't care what fell off him. Did she really want to get up by crushing him? He apologized for hitting him, but that's not all. Zhuo Tai somehow got to his feet, and Hai Vantan took his sword and said that, by the way, his fencing leaves much to be desired. Therefore now he will show him the real art of swordsmanship. One of the students was very surprised and said that such a strong sword strike. Hai Vantan is really good at fencing. This is a deadly technique. Is Wang Teng so ruthless? To which he was told that someone else is, so he declared war himself. Now they have a deadly duel. He shouldn't blame Hai Vantan for wanting to win so badly. Teacher Chen couldn't stand it and called Hai Vantan names. Lao Zhuang told Mr. Chen that this duel, he could not interface. He is forbidden to stop the fight, otherwise he will be punished. Zhuo Tai used the true power of the blade. He really knew the real power of the sword. Mr. Chen said that it was immediately obvious that he was his disciple. Lao Zhuang said that Zhuo Tai is worthy of the title of a saw. More real talent. Yan Lin said that Wang Teng is in danger, but he hopes that he has realized that he is afraid of the sword's power increasing at times. Hai Vantan said that it became more interesting. Shuo Tai told him he was good. He had come this far, but now this blade would teach him a lesson, and he used the skill Whirlwind of Blades. Hai Vantan used the sword power skill, and said that he recognizes that he's a worthy opponent. But what about his blade power? Well, it's time for them to finish. After that, Hai Vantan destroyed Jia Tai with just one blow. No one even had time to figure out what had happened. Someone asked that, did Jia Tai lose? Another said that Vantan had mastered the true might of the sword better even than someone else's Tai. Yan Lin said that Wang Teng's strength is terrifying. Their academy has taken in a monster. Lao Zhang asked him if he had seen that this guy had just used the element of fire. He did not think that he owned two elements. He hit it well. He's a star master of level 2. Owns the technique of feast fighting and fencing, and also uses two elements. Dickin and everyone else will be concerned about Van Ten's strength. Then they heard Mr. Chen's screams. He ran up to his student and tried to bring him to his senses. One of the students asked if Zhuo Tai had really died, to which his neighbor said that he did not think that such a talented student could end up like this. Mr. Chen shouted to Wang Teng that he had killed him, to which Vantan asked him if something was really wrong. Then Lao Zhang came who, addressing Teacher Chen, said he would need to be calmer. He was overreacting. Teacher Chen couldn't stand it and started shouting, asking if he was overreacting. Does he really think you won't get to him? Lao Zhang told him to just let him try. He created problems for his disciple in the arena. The martial arts club will not stand aside. Then someone told him that, but Teacher Chen just loves his student. There is no need to become an enemy of the martial arts club. They understand everything. Another teacher said that it was true that Zhuo Tai had died, and in this duel, Teacher Chen was now experiencing a heavy loss. Lao Zhuang turned to them, smiled and told them not to worry. He just said it like that. Let's just let them give Teacher Chen a rest. Then Hai Vantan called out to Chen's teacher and asked him if he had any other favorite students. Does he want to set them on him? He can send them a challenge to fight. He's now a level 2 star master. Let him give him his disciple of the same level when he has level 3. Then he will send him his word of level 3, and he will kill them all, one by one. Teacher Chen couldn't stand it and called him names. Hai Vantan told him that he was never afraid of threats. He destroys everything that stands in his way. If he doesn't like humiliation, then let them prepare points in order to challenge him. Just let them be on the same level with him. He will be glad to see everyone. And I asked the teacher that he was a level 5 star master. When he gets level 5, he will challenge him to a fight and then he will kill him. Teacher Chen asked him if he didn't think he would lose himself. Van Teng said he never thinks about it. He will challenge him anyway. Then Teacher Chen asked him that, why wouldn't he kill him? Now Hai Vantan said that he could fight ahead. Teacher Chen thought that there are people in the academy who protect him, but they still have their whole life ahead of them. He will wait for the moment. Hai Vantan looked after the departing teacher, Qin, and thought that in the future he would definitely run into this guy. But he still has every chance to quickly get a level 5 star master, so it's not scary. The system congratulated him on obtaining medium level. Gold element skills plus 8 was added to the power of the golden sword. Hai Wanteng thought that after Zhuo Tai there were still good bubbles with medium level gold element skills and plus 8 to the power of the golden sword. After that, he told everyone that, since their duel was over, he would go to rest. The teachers told him that it was fine, let him rest properly. Later in his room, Hai Vantan, sitting on the bed, thought that the fiery swords were hot, exuding rage, while the golden swords were sharper. All their power was concentrated at one point. if you mix these verses, it will be very cool. By mixing them, he said that he had earned so many points today. Now he needs a good meal. The teachers gathered at council. The dean said that he didn't think that Wang Teng could cause him such trouble. He just wanted to be tipped off. Fu Han told Chen Xiaoyinaming that they would end there. Tang Hu said he deserved it. He was beaten this year during the competition. He lost his fighting honor and now decided to use his students. Zi Tongjin said that maybe it was Chen Jinghaming who set it up, but Zhuo Tai himself chose to fight to the death. Tong Hu said that he had put a lot of effort into teaching Zhuo Tai and expected to take advantage of his high position in the future. However, he definitely didn't count on Wang Teng ruining his plans. The dean said that there is no right and wrong in martial arts competitions, and they can't blame other people for their loss now. They should discuss what to do with Chen Shenguming. Tong Hu said that he could deprive him of the opportunity to be an instructor. Lu Zhangsu said that direct threats to students harm the image of the teacher. He knows of cases when students question the legitimacy of the actions of mentors. Su Jing said that it was unfair. He had worked hard for many years, but had not received any recognition. Deacon hit the table with his fist and said that they would do so to begin with. They retained the position of mentor for him, but they will send him to another world for 6 months, and they will look at his successes on the battlefield. This meeting is over. It's all settled. And by the way, he has already informed the director about Wang Teng. He will make a decision when he returns. Tong Hu asked if the director would really come back, and this one has already done things. A few days later, the place where tasks are issued, Wang Teng approached the ADM, but was told that he needed to present a student. He thought that there are many types of missions: military missions, police station missions, city guard missions, academy missions, and missions in another world. He decided to start with some easy tasks for the weekend. For example, go to Chunwanshan Mountain and collect medicinal herbs, a mission from the academy. After receiving the mission, Hai Wantan immediately headed to this mountain. He asked the guy who brought him here to wait for him here. He'll be back before sunset. The man told him not to worry because he hired him. So today he will listen to his order. Hai Wantan approached an elderly woman and asked her, how did he get to Chunwanshan Mountain? The woman told him that it was not safe on the mountain. He was still very young, so it was better that he should return home. Hai Wantan told her that he definitely needed to get to the mountain. He had important business there. She should not worry. Since he came here, it means that he is ready for anything for him. It is not a joke. The woman told him that they are urban. They never listen to the advice of their elders. Yesterday, 3 young people went to this mountain, but she did not see them coming down from there. Hai Wantan asked her what they were wearing. Did they tell her why they went to the mountain? The woman asked why. He was asking her this. Hai Wantan said that, just like that. I asked her that maybe then she would sell him this information. The woman immediately agreed and said that these 3 were dressed almost like him. They also had weapons with them. They told her they were looking for something in the mountains and asked the local herb pickers to show them the way. Hai Wantan wondered if these people had also come for the ghost flame grass. Would he fail his first mission? Since he's come here, he needs to go to the mountains and see what's going on there. And I asked her if there were other herb pickers in the village. The woman said, only one person is doing this. People are afraid to climb mountains. This herb collector's name is Bai Wen Lei Han. His daughter also often goes to the mountains. She is familiar with the area. He can ask her. Hai Wantan towered the money and said, thank you, and ask her, what else is something? Can he find out the address of that herb picker? The woman said that he was a good guy, so she would take him to his house herself. Arriving at the destination, the woman started knocking on the door, asked if there was anyone at home. Guests came to them. A girl opened the door and asked if something had really happened. The woman said that this urban young man wants to go to the mountains and is looking for a guide. She should have a chat with him. The girl asked if she really wanted to go to the mountains. Okay, let them come in now, they'll discuss everything. Going into the yard, the girl asked Hai Wantan that Auntie Lee said he wanted to go to the mountains. Is that right? Hai Wantan said that, yes, He had heard that 3 people had already gone there, and taking out his phone and showing her a photo and asking her what they were looking for. The girl said that the grass of the ghost flame, and she asked him if he had really come because of her to Hai. Venteng said that, "Did you really have to hear about her? They seem to be looking for the same thing he is. Is that what they're all here for? In that case, does she know where to find her?" The girl said that she knows her father told her, but she herself is searching. She is afraid to go. Hai Venteng asked her if she had a map of the mountain. The girl said, "Hey." She had everything in her head. She has never gone there on the road. She knows she will take him. Besides, she needs to find her father, only he still has to pay her. Hai Venteng said it was good and asked how many. The girl hesitated and said, 5,000, although 3 is also enough. Hai Venteng said, "Oh, okay, then 5,000 if she can get him there before noon. She'll give him more from above." And he thought it was so strange that she took so little money from him. The girl said that it was fine. Then she would change her clothes, now take the tools, and they would go on the road. She ran into the house and told her mother that she was going to go with a friend on business. She will tell Ali to come to her. After that, they went to the mountain, Chanawanshan Mountain. The girl told him to be careful because there are a lot of poisonous snakes and insects in the area of the mountain. Hai Venteng said that everything was fine as long as she took care of herself. The girl said that they would start their journey from here. She and Dad had already walked here, although this road is dangerous. But it is the shortest. Venteng said it's fine, as it says. The girl thought that all this time as they walked, she did not hear a single sigh from him. Is he a martial artist? The ghost flame grass they are looking for is very expensive. If they find at least a couple of samples, it will already be good. Then Hai Venteng called out to her and asked that they had not yet seen a single trace that had been left by the people who had come here. And wasn't that strange? The girl said that she and Dad had not gone to the mountain for a long time. Maybe they were going the other way. Venteng told her to be careful. Her dad would hardly have left the familiar path, and he thought that unless it became dangerous here. The girl said that she knows how to go only along this road. Then what should they do? Venteng said that they would go further only. They would be even more attentive. Then the girl noticed something. They were venomous creatures. Venteng shouted, "Hey, careful!" The girl said it was bad. "These are monsters." She apologized for thinking it was all because of her. Venteng content told her there was no need to apologize. It's just an anthill. After that, he used the fire skill and burned everyone. The girl asked him if he was really a martial artist. The tent told you that that's all. The main thing is to see the help. If her piece is a poisonous snake, he will not be able to help her in any way. The girl said that she understood and thought that even though he was young, he was already such an experienced master. They went further along the path, and the girl said that they had come. Dad has seen ghost flame grass here before, so you can look for it in this place. There are several bundles here. Venteng said he was lucky. He will collect her and she must stay here. He started climbing the cliff and said that there really are a lot of shoots of this grass. His foray into the mountains was justified. He was just reaching out to pluck these plants when a snake wrapped around his arm. The girl was very scared and shouted to him that be careful. But Hai Venteng didn't even scare his eye. He immediately burned this snake, and I told her it was just a little snake. After that, he jumped several snakes at once. He told them they shouldn't have attacked him. Then he burned them all. The girl was very surprised and said that how cool. Venteng thought that there was a lot of ghost flame grass here, so more could be collected. After some time, when he had already collected everything, he came down from the cliff and said that they could all come back. The girl asked if he had already finished so fast, and she thought that this guy is a master of martial arts. No wonder he even dealt with a venomous snake so easily. If she was as strong, she would earn a lot of money. Hai Venteng looked at her and asked, "What is she frowning for? We have to go." Then he heard something and stopped. The girl asked why they stopped. Did Venteng say someone was coming? The girl saw and asked if it was really her dad. She ran up to him and said that it was good that he was all right. She and her mother were very worried about him. Her father told her that didn't he tell her not to go to the mountains? Why did she disobey him? The girl said that one person asked her to show the way to the ghost flame grass, and he shouldn't worry. This guy is very brave. Besides, they have already collected grass. Then one of the three guys called out to Vantin and asked him if he had really collected grass.